on Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMT Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM. Let's now do the 27th award for the 9th radio program of the year 2020. The sponsor is the Ghana Journalists Association. Let's welcome the presenter of the award, none other, yours and mine, Mr. Athol Morny, the national president of the GJA. Please, a round of applause. The winner goes home with a memento, citation, and certificate. Ladies and gentlemen, the radio program of the year 2020 goes to Asempa FM Ekosiisen. Well, the host, I don't know who he has not interviewed yet. Congratulations to all of you, the entire team at Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. Congratulations to you for emerging the radio program of the year 2020. For helping us. Let's now do the radio program of the year 2024. The sponsor of this particular award category is the Ghana Journalists Association, the GJA. Sarah Benchi Addison is media manager of MTN. She helps us to do the presentation of this award. There she comes. Thank you very much. We're grateful. And now, radio program of the year 2024 is Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Project Moboy Madaro my share say Ekosiisen Impact Project. Yene yenuanoma members of the Renal Patient Association of Ghana. Say yebeko mwa bosomi bia na pane wo se omo ansana what started dialysis treatment no maboy.
Is it a back-to-back? It's a back-to-back, eh? Hey, Ekosiisen, I see. Let's appreciate them. It's a back-to-back win for them. Congratulations to you. You are the radio program of the year 2024. Congratulations to you, Ekosiisen.
Lawyer Kwame Pokusi idea Kwabe to saying,
oh, and yet,
sir, I don't home for one.
I say, money and this for neighbor.
A day.
Unu producers name I say is a morning of way and a dijuma
a day.
Hey, I'm better Monkayasam, the Biana Vena say, and this for some quite more. Why'd your party card? Mumma,
and this is Maniaca.
Obi, and never my Okroma. Okay,
and this is a Maniaca.
Now, what my honorable BBB, I bet had bet 2 hours. Kawa 5 flakotia. Minim say o campaign man. The area brand near campaign. Say any pabe win no. Na say campaign tia. One no kan you so we audio radio so. They say there who say umunu omu na ebo. Na the way I was be GJ. And this is how I buy mu there. I'm 2025. The radio program of the year Mbasaji. Okay. But I'm no more. Now you have power.
BBF, fine.
Oh, and the BBF. I can't that actually.
I said, I want to go there.
Oh, Yamia Dumobi, I want it there. I go back 1 year until 50 cities are good 1 million. Now,
I buy Papa,
go back. Time I also know 20 cities now, demand, and I use 50. Busa be up a cobantman. This baby, I would have Kusa, Nukumo, baby. Is it go back wiring? Aquatia. Go back wiring. And she a name now. It's going to go crown to Minto. Coco, sir. Oh, is the algae business Gary? Sir, no, Margarina does. And it's me too. Maybe Medase. I wish you very well.
You are also doing well. You've been able to hold on. The naysayers thought that you couldn't handle this program for all this while. And I think that you've held your own. And it's good you've bettered your lot as well, increased your capacity. So the line of questions are top notch. It is apt and it is proper. Why idea? No, we're brutal. Why idea? We've time where the 8 now granting interviews.
Amen. That's na me fa kunya so enchia etifo nyina mutie Ekosiisen dwumadi no na yebedo so ase because asempa asempa nyina so efi etifo and me gigi self Ghana fa na nyina obia radio eda awuti na adwuma pa maye da be premise amrenti me sama munyo adwuma fo mpenifo nyina.
CEO of the Kingdom Group Abekan Saiwaha Ora Jonathan Amofa. Boss na bibi ekoye de.
Director bibi oye pa.
Me hu wache o.
Pa. Na we look na ya dey we dey Ekosiisen dey when tia untimi na. Now questions in there we my half for questions. Nchia. Because of our call can't me there. We brutal. Oh, you're true. So, your radio stations, but when I listen to you, you are so unique. You unique now. What is the question? Yeah, one say the question. Oh, why are they? It's good that we multimedia have you because it's easy. Why yamma? Ekosiisen aye kasiama o radio station kra obiti oni a o ye na eboa kro ni papa
amen ye that's it
ededi kan ma ye chia atifo ene ahwefo titiri wona wa ma no ne o hwe sesi weather e wo ho nyasam kitwa then so na mu show ise the city enkofo agemira wona wo hwe no mfonni ehwe won so a wo tie no wo so 8 and so Ghana has so
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Much be at 3 a.m. You trot for one so why you boja enuma Uber drivers, taxi drivers, workers, whether formal and informal workers. Baby for baby Ekosiisen your programmer omutie. Enti yada wasa ma gemra omutie.
Ekosiisen.
Asabni na no.
Ekosiisen. They can nyina me say Ekosiisen. Ghana for the ni hu na na ma ye nyina no Ekosiisen. Enti I think say nkofo a omutina se new program that inspiration omunya no.
Asempa FM.
But say tiasia ya better na kasa no. I think say we have to understand the word Ekosiisen. Asam na wi nyina no. And Ekosiisen. Ye be kan wa nyina. The na bonten wo a wote console na chi the ATM me kasa aban panimfo nyina Ekosiisen ye wiwie ni nyina ye ko wiwie e wa bobo ano and this oman na yeso oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko ni ye chichire a na Ekosiisen
freshest burger in town chama what ya kwa ba net say
obi nyam yadom the vice selection akan yi de ya betu nso na wa won so ho efe obi minim se wo fans sa he
e wo he fan
me call convention apostolic convention so wa we Pentecost but me call apostolic convention wo Baltimore apostolic forward the law
okay
Mrs. Ketchere no money come wo no nya e na obi na obi no wunim na afi obi kra bisa me se no obi wa ware ana na me se masa me ni Facebook into pa bisa no they love you too much but why are there o price no cost nti ye chia abusafo nyina o ma hu se o bomode na utumpon
Chairman Kojo Boateng Akwaba na pom to saying
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
na obo ade ada room obi so me hu wa check akra
papa
and I'm person second but they are say okay they mean that is obi dey me body your entire year he's a fine gentleman
yeah
yeah da twedi amponwase say odi abedu na ye chia busuafo nyina o ma wa brochira itie wo but busuafo good alawe they love you too much you see I think you are doing a great job obi say me pa bo nyina ne so beto aso dia wo ye
amen
na wo ye adwuma say na your encouragement say there is a bright future ahead of you you keep it up you ask intelligent questions that be am catch me say I told you now me tifie na fe wo bisa na fe nipa na answers na e wo mu ana dia be wo me say we arrest my case into why are there
last week because the hukumati obi mamembo abaso yi papa obi radio ho say na mudi radio e wa Asempa no say na radio station gunkra no ya anke na me ya NC for na edu bi a me di omo ya your radio station gunkra ha e bia bra obenye tika bra obenye kuru bra say in some ampa so ma chacha to me to advert nko ano mo ye oh say na radio yo obi ho tire no kumasi anke be ka Asempa FM de sanke ni kumasi aso no instead of say Facebook live me against you mo didn't come to dano e fie my say mahuma jemwa ma fi akoba say radio station go kumasi ye ti ko ma radio station go kumasi e ma me ma ho say dem kwa no mo ka ndi ne akọ so ne to ma me ti no mu ye ndi obi ya me sira o na me sira say ta ma me de last mo so be ta to so di expense o wa ba ko no fa no to Asempa FM apala no on to Asempa FM oni nya me e dwa odi ba ba
ti me ni ame so me da se ko
ja obi osof obi obi kasusu wasema
easy
Asempa but I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana when you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, chia from penning for Muti. I don't know if they will want me to put their names out there, but Minima Sofo Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, Muti this platform.
Amen.
And they listen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Asempa na miti, Asempa de wana miti every time, yeah.
Wow.
Miti Obi, he's doing very well." Wow. So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nimdiani obrasi any nyansa odi ewe juma enye nkwa no producers ne omo kan nyina nti eda Asempa Fuase one management ne omo kan nyina say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us.
Yes.
Mudi nyansa ni nimdiani nyame adwen through education information amode buy amode boy me assure say 2024 by the grace of God, you do even more than you did.
Even more.
You've done great, but we know, sir. I keep telling the people who are around me that there is always a place called up.
Up.
There is always a place called up. No matter where you have reached, there is another place called up. And so you don't have to relent. You don't have to be complacent at all. You are doing well, especially in this election year. Nyame adomni ni nyansa eni ne humo Roberts now so to steer most of the conversations right so that the day or how ni abenini oyeni eni usu ebeba o maini muno nyame befa so na wa call me every because this is the only nation we have.
Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
Insurance count.
Yeah, that's
time I have had. If I have any aje. Na any man that ho never to accommodate so. Mate. We say Ghana da wakoma so. So house we da makoma so.
Yeah.
Nti ye hwe na o man peja.
Honorable Akwaba na pom te saying.
Nyame adomenia. Ibia woko
Adom
yeah the yamiase
me who na say after victory na oba halo
so already no wama yeah esa ka oba ye koto abai wama
Oh, I'm a boy campaign, and I campaign ye.
No, sir, me the air from
Eti, my afi, your question, so I want so any gets a cow. Tia, also, why are they? Say, Monsumwa, see, I be any more the say. Programming then Chambo FM my fan life.
Oh yes.
Yes, Akwetiafunia
it's true.
Omutie the OB of Ghana politics. Uye di paketwa o. Odebi uye di paketwa. Say sabre die upe. Una.
Baby I won't know.
Ubetie. So ho ayi Debi aso wa make some information center say ya dey wo small communities na ha. I don't know. Also, so dying ben ho. Hold that umpe. Ubeti ye ton no near cancel na. What da kra obi nya na wati. Sa na ekosise akoye. Why are they? Wa so mu ye pa ma ene die. Obi adim said the ye. Why are they? We are there yo dia. Unyame ni ho na o. Why are they?
Agwetia yoboko there.
Boko. Akwetia eboko. Tenya yebeto abana tie ne atuwie ye tie no saa na tie ne enema egufom boko bi akona adwuma so
because OSP say utie OSP
just between one OSP
OSP say the letter alone and the lawyers they attach a letter no from the hospital no doesn't state anywhere say papa no yare or dahwa ontimi move in that letter alone no for him enye bibia it doesn't say say papa no ntimi
hwe obi me
move
me so omunye obi me hwe obi hwe me da hospital amiwu
yes
me system nyina collapse na me heart nkwa na ye adwuma ye kukuru me kobie na se me kire wo mu se me yare ampa hospital doctor yes doctor tro excuse duty say I'm dying.
Hey, that's a who exaggerated.
I'm not exaggerating. I'm telling you the truth.
Any peja
yes, go and ask them.
Anyway, you peja fine.
BNI.
Hey, now be a heart and kwana edwe. Oh nana.
I am telling you. I am not lying.
So you are not working hard and
my whole body. I had a total system collapse. A total.
And still you were sent to the.
I am telling you.
I don't know who said okay.
Oh, there's my at least who you saying, but
I also had to kwana.
Of course. So your internal organs. No, I am just telling that your internal organs were not working. Ultimately, I am not joking. Me aunt to hang me more friend. She took me there. It's me cry me quiet and cry. What when you know who me have no more to think about my aunt and so on. I'm catching out. Sticker, please. If
no sticker, nipe can and
national security down.
Mango trees,
yes.
Any name tree.
Mango trees and papanity is a mango tree is a one. Yes.
Mango tree near this
total system collapse. A total.
And still you were sent to the.
I am telling you.
I don't know who said okay.
Oh, there's my at least who you saying, but
I also had to kwana.
Of course. So your internal organs. No, I am just telling that your internal organs were not working. Ultimately, I am not joking. Me aunt to hang me more friend. She took me there. It's me cry me quiet and cry. What when you know who me have no more to think about my aunt and so on. I'm catching out. Sticker, please. If
no sticker, nipe can and
national security down.
Mango trees,
yes.
Any name tree.
Mango trees and papanity is a mango tree is a one. Yes.
Mango tree near this.
Brutal.
Yes, they carried me there. Opa bisa me person body.
Mango I had this akuma.
Mankasa want to ask you. Mankasa me yare akuma ya.
Person akoma pena na ye. The body ni na total system collapse.
Yes, yes, normal. Yes. Into mango leaves no bit or see and farmer men. I'm telling you. I feel no more.
When a year, Ben, no.
2017.
Now Dubai.
I swear. What are you talking about? Yeah, kukuru me de me ba hose me yare. Into what is he talking about? It's one in your Zoom meeting near so yare and ask one yare.
So 5-8 years I dear mommy. In Tokro number to me at the Taremo Moko near the Bekai, Mom to Tadis and Tokro in my and their Sancro forecast. I'm for a pond.
When you know Cosco, no, the Bekai.
Yes, Jay. You remember how second topics and you drew a metrim. So 3 years as a Diane in the school, you drew I bet him.
Oh, school be on your general.
I will tell you, drew her. Maybe impo practicals. Our more ye, so much of us. Practicals are moving somewhere. It will shock you. It will shock you. Somewhere, practicals are moving. It will shock you. Say, ye pack of 9. Edia practicals. A West Yomutri.
Yeah.
Asempa. Na headmaster Sisikeni ho. It in Coqua and Nam school mua, said your mouth on Coqua, a to me a free abbe school muhon, and yet it's a chom and I don't know yet practicals. Am I a timony or mine? So be a cocoa free fears or media wako P school mono. Because I'm buying first, you can't come headmasters any. I'm young fan your practicals with Yachiro Muchom and I don't know your practicals. That is Nanado Danko Kufuad Nibble me I buy for you. Now you see, then I hope see yes. I'm saying one. I hope you say program.
Police were pushing the table and it was coming, and I saw that it was danger. So I jumped and sat on the table because it was going to hit me actually. If you watch the video, I jumped and sat on the table and I helped the table to come and fix at its place. We were all doing this just to get the vetting done and also protecting state property. When I got onto the table, before I realized, this time around the table had moved and it was in the air. The police then came in and I told colleagues like, let's move to
now me experience with me too quite I've gone to so many countries. You can be a flyer. My fly. Now my experience na ye ko Busan. Hope you are seeing a conference. Na edu baby no. Pilot no catch say ontimi nye bibia.
Oh.
Hey. Na utimubi. Na metimubi Emirates. Ye ko Korea. O say ontimi nye bibia.
Entimunya dey.
O say here.
Mu si ana.
E no catch ayi for no. One so obi antena se. Na me show turbulent say me nua kwame. Is turbulent dey me show pa. But pilot be catch me say turbulence dey nyi hu. But say your friend is saying pilot kase e hostess antena se dey na asem no.
I know.
O catch so ntimi nya hwe.
Ntia hostess instance na chodan kwahwe form.
So hostess instance na pipe na asem na me be ka no. Ntia ho na me start say bompa yisa me bottom na me use a point of contact me ma no dem si nyankopon me your ba be si a me hwe nkola se ne wo fa me a wan ne be hwe sa nkola ma me bi entimi hwe ne papa bi entimi hwe wo mo me ma no me ja wo mo no say ne Mr. Sapon na me boss o si o hwe me a wo si me be ku akola na ne mai wan ne be hwe wo mo ti me bompa yisa me te say at the end I stabilize. Na a pilot na back. Or say somebody prayed. I guess.
Okay, so somebody prayed, I guess.
Yes, so somebody prayed, I guess. Something surprising has happened. The atmosphere has cleared.
And then prayer warrior na ya.
Ono na my vampires agu yaso.
Me Portugal. Na what him say turbulence and catching Yankopon say, God, if you are here in the sky, if you are here with us, show me that you are here. Me see me trying to me Danny man in a rainbow. Tini pot me chanam say she rainbow no na ya me ho hwe. Nam say rainbow. Me say obi rainbow no any ye course till we landed. When we landed in a vanish. Inti no sa ewiem because yo wo nam wiem a woni ewiem to me na ADC. What I say to me e wo wiem. Inti woni ewiem to me na ADC. O asase so ade asase to me na ADC. Inti as say wutimi ma sa weapons no of warfare no wutimi ye den eyi sa weapons no keys in the word in the Bible, the word in the Quran. I don't know Quran words no, but as I say wutimi eyi keys no, because you see say warfare ni ho anka Nyankopon anka wo Bible mu say warfare wo ho.
The Emma maker say say the majority chief whip in parliament is a lawyer ni Roxanne Nelson da fiama ko say woni no
Papa na mumia ne show a ewo we omo no appointment committee on
the Emma maker say the majority chief whip in parliament is a lawyer ni Roxanne Nelson da fiama ko say woni no
Papa na mumia ne show a ewo we omo no appointment committee on
Ana
obi nyono
me pacho
Inti se nyame amamu a galamsey no o ka stama no ka no inti double tongue katrama mu apai o katrama ni bi Sam George onyono danu ya say be sim registration bi mu no
yeah o say we ne proper sim registration
na ba ko e ka ni de na ye nkontomre ni ye yam na wiwam Enya no ye academy stubborn academy for no
wakọ hu se adwuma mo e ma anya
enya no ye stubborn academy for
what you say
am pene say ye be register sim e wo Ghana ha
temu na mu intention
register
your intention was bad ma anya ni ye
oh really
am ene nkrofo create me ye niam bebre yes ma anya ni ye nti obe ye proper one
okay la ba ko e ka ni de na ye nkontomre ni ye yam na wiwam.
Just do these observations and it keeps going up. Vantage points won't cry and say another a pantai traffic light now kwada na funachi ba consider the tuba to and on the speaker esikano
na sa ne omugu so ye
omoboy asaponyom na nyom na omobo no emotional blackmailing ote jumna obi ese obomodi na me say chum fa wode ono mfika prekra chum ba omoboy wo ni pedua no so now hwe akra ne gira mo arade mo mu ano mo hwe ni pen say do see ye tu didi out mi didi obani anka out say hey na we dey na say kure obina o sha
emotional black
no me catch o sha bo say I won't say I'm not because na obi get the tube mo bi o timi babegina ekwan ho
near the aqua something them how they able to survive no it the aqua tube send it it's really better for the whole day.
Now, tell me, see, you are supposed to be see. It's him who know Abraham. This is the Obi of a check on a call, baby. Hey, Obi. Samani who be not to what say no boss no commentators in them.
No, Casafa.
Where the was Sumwa. No chum Kodia. On your main Shilano.
Oma master art no. Hey, Maza. Almost as we pictures be. Your pictures like no the
traffic ni chia no omo di kan picture ba kese pa. It was a crowd radmo fan cheme. Na na phone a chia off crowd. Na de na yedi put tube so to no so fast no so be no. Omo ni o. Oh, ni say now see. Woman here, woman here. No.
Was it go on now?
Me na make a choice over beat me 2 times. Me na make a choice say me say panta there and I was in ready. I mean you me sika mama me ho. I me who come and give him botomu. Because I kwani share me say hey we dey papa. We bless it but do coffee go didi.
Eti sese ya waje nkoko ema kogu hoi. eti German president iba enkuko birine sene enkuko ebe suatete nipa owe eti eye yesu ura residents who are regional minister te enkuko na ena wamu eye ewo regional minister atoye yesu ura residents who are regional minister te enkuko na ena wamu eye ewo regional minister atoye enti sani ye di minister oti ase sani ye di minister na nkoko ya mudu o mabai oyeba obie no ho a ye training no won nkoko ho enkamodi policy eba no there should be a form of
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba obi som Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7 Asunyine tie Oribo Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Ekosiisen wo Asempa FM Obi nebado Obiba Ode Asempa na bo Obi nebado Obiba Ode Asempa na Obinie Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo minisempa de brane mamba obi som
Friday afternoon. Ekosiisen live and airborne. 36 minutes after 2. 21st day of November 2025. Edamunyana se emamunyana kwaba edemoba Ekosiisen so. Ehaya Asempa 94.7 FM. Midindi Osei Bonsu from Obi. Let me say a big thank you for tuning in to Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative political, social, and current affairs talk show, Ekosiisen, live on Asempa FM. On Fridays, we take it cool and easy, and we just want to say a big thank you to God for life. We thank Him for sustenance, for taking us through yet another week in the year of our Lord 2025. And in 9 days we'll enter December. Christmas is already in the air. In a moment, Tomai Hine Kwabena Sante will join us now. Yedemehia Sem segment no Abremo, proudly sponsored by Africa Queen Mackerel, EcoBank Ghana, and a Blue Star Lotto. Sound of our time, Yedi Kandi Abremo that we play back for you some very, very memorable and interesting voices. And you know, on Fridays we try to play a number of those very interesting and funny clips for you. Fontina 74, Royal Kingdom Estate, and a Provident Insurance. A boy this segment, no Epremo. Yeah, one-on-one interviews, plus interviews on all major stories or trending issues, no, and also syntax tank and a power jet batteries, na fahoka. Yeah, discussion segment and so Franco Trading Enterprise, Millennium Insurance, Tabia Herbal, and a Felisco Sun Ghana Limited. Later on the show, on our discussion segment, NDC MP for the Akwitia constituency, a studio, a lawyer BBB. Lawyer BBB. No, Charlie. Lawyer BBB, you brutal. MP for Akwitia constituency. Who studio sounds so now all the way from the Asen South constituency. Ranking member on the Defense and Interior Committee in Parliament, the honorable member who happens to be a reverend minister of the Victory Bible Church, East Legon branch. Reverend Intim Fojo would also join us in studio. Sounds so, and another Reverend Minister, Charles Owusu, who will studio Hana Yedin Komo later on the discussion segment. You don't want to miss that segment. Jumedi Chegu live YouTube. We call YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Subscribe to the channel. Now share a live stream. And if our comment, let's know where you are watching us from. Very, very, very important. Enra may say more sheikhs, malams, alhajis be a mo pesa mo chia won no mumfa wondin emra nipa bebre na de names be ba me yebobo emamo. In the enra we dealt with that, and let's do a sofo, and it's our sofo opese ye chia no de nedin etudwa ubetimi de nedin aba nedin na sorry a oda no o de ka ho a ye begimre na ya chia no ede amount. And no sir, you can put that on a YouTube live stream, and I say a WhatsApp number 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Me sisubi 0548 443 523. And tell a friend to tune in to 94.7, and that Ekosiisen is live and airborne. Enti ma memfa we entwem munyina munim mame ekuya ngengema No, I'm okay. True man. You know, a Dickness or Church of Pentecost. Mami Kuya Ngengema. Ne mami edda form. Ne mami di oba penyi Akosia Konedu. Baby na friend Mami Konedu. Na enanui 18th August 2025 ena tema General Hospital nyame etonsa ede efren nti na yie no baso na watwi ewieye ebusua ne se nya de wakekeeping bia bekoso na burial service na nkasa ye memen da ochena 22nd November 2025 ebekoso Church of Pentecost Community 4 ewo tema 7 a.m. non son pepepe na yede ahyehye so na yewia tema community 9 cemetery ene yebekọ akọ ne krabre na ebusua asen atena se memen da me kire ochena na ewia ewo main sacrum car park eno community 4 ewo tema eho ene ebusua ebeye eyie na yewia Thanksgiving service na akoso ewo Church of Pentecost Community 4 tema 10 a.m. ene yekwesiada ntimoma yenyina yenhya no nso na ebusua twemu akwesiada omokọ na asesom no ewia ebusua besan atena se bio ewo main sacrum car park Community 4 ewo tema ntima me akua ngengema maame ene da for me eyie eye nkoja ntimo nhwe na yenyina yenkonkoja maame akua ngengema no Charlie maame akua nti yema oyako esrenya me se onchechire woni abusua ni nyina awre na yes emra imu eden de but nyame nankasa ebetimi akamo ho Ekosiisen so ni haya Asempa 94.7 FM okay inti Nana Eje Bafo Ewa Esquire MP for Menchia South menin bedin komoto ma hene kwabena sante atena se na afei ye de mehia sem segment no ahyehye so honorable akwa ba wotemenka apom ye de
nyame egusu hu ye mobo patcho na so
nyame adom ye ho ye papa enti na mi busa se ene se ohwe Office of the Special Prosecutor finally on SML in sense seminar or the Ken Oforiata and I think 7 others or 6 others, yes, in Jomunina is 7 Ken Oforiata and 7 others or the Onwakwa court has started criminal prosecution against them. I mean, it brings into focus the fact that you don't necessarily need the accused person to be present and send what means institute action against him or her. And I remember someone make his argument, no Edda, it will show you eso. Do you stand vindicated? The akoso me pacho.
Me pacho me da wase. Sia o man hine kwabena santimami.
Oje oso.
Na me chia watifo nyina. O hine. All say papa ne sha se utu anamo no. As far back as February or March, Sabrina Akko Parliament for 4. And I'm the Asema okay, who say, Open Sabi, a Juma we know. You know what them any media so. Enti media mukasano. I say, Ado Sudodo. I told you, media mukasano. Send obisi be canono. I say, Anani Pano, where this for we are, Nessa. Enti se wujidi se ura ken waye boni pia waye Ghana boni na wo evidence fako court try no in absentia ekoba na nkrofo si debi wanwani enekoba yi enye no de ne court in absentia obi article 19(3) of the constitution obvious upu bi abono kwadu na wunya no a ana wuni memu out in the court utimi court abra nipa no oni ho intini senosika no we have been vindicated but a highlighting yama bibre edikai time wa na OSP press conferences aye ka chere say aden na won court no na nkrofo bi di achi you know eni so watimi akọ court abra wonya ken ana meboa
That's true.
Arrest warrant na okoji wo court no. So okoji na bra won charge no. Obi bien ye court ni gina so de masa order no. Did he go there merely to say me peno aye hwehwemu ana yabo no kwadu minya no intimo me arrest warrant kana ana court in the man. We need to interrogate all these things because who did be said your mind here chichire say we would say I was a court no eboa all the agencies of state na omutumi achieve your objective. But the court shouldn't also lose sight of the fact say all the agencies of state no ye nipa besani na yeden eda no enti sebe wan hwe ya obi tumi bia ye de ama no so sebe court ni gidi se bia o de ye bibi papa no obetumi de titimemu ni boni amatimani no sebe ne ho aka edwam so atiase enti ni gidi ne se ye court no sebe insembi se ba e was so omutumi probu ni ye sana all democratic countries so enye se bia ye mau said the blank check said the OPBI because we a security agency. What I say? Yes, sir. Na court na juma tosin. Not just a citizens, no. I also court to the bomb mobile, no. Court to the mobile, because Obi said Fanny say ya appoint to Attorney General. Ya appoint to Chief Executive of Yoko. Ya appoint to Chief Executive of FIC. And I say special prosecutor. Already no, Emranda Mawutumi, I said the ordinary citizen no. What they make out my say? Who are they partying because to me Emranda they are more bebre. Sabi impenyisis with me for Timiwa or Roka Wade for Betty. Enti enunti na court near day ewo court wo say e betina yen timemu for no ene sabi obia Ghana yedi kan de tumi ahye ne nsa se ne be ya ontimi fa tumi ni munka me so na se ni pano ba wo na o ma ni easy passer na nie sabi na court no o boni pa ho banya na so o modi pa no ban enunti na dey for me it brings into sharp focus the way the court is also granting bails. What you say? Obi sabi anyado sabi ekronto say wo mako yoku mako FIC ana baby we impose ana NIB we impose very hefty bail conditions on me because at that time no or investigations no obi say sabi obehu se mehu wom ana mehu nim no onya establish you now or the hefty bail condition I then atomiso na owia na me se ma menko court na court won vary me duruwa court me say how kra de me yo de chance obi me ekoya na se bae
and I think no so no I remember say some people decided to go to the court to test the law. Yes, granted say delegated powers and omunyina exercise into the police, Ioko, and all of those investigative agencies no are more power to grant bail. With conditions attached to the bail. But where it's getting to I say that power no is being abused.
And I know Attorney General about Parliament.
Yes.
And I'm the bisa and say Osheneche the Minister of Justice near Koson AFA na Okache me say AFA. Oh, Obi.
The Attorney General said that.
Attorney General Okache me say the Koson AFA. Munko pe the hands up na munshim. Obi.
Asempa FM.
Ghana na ye chechire no. Mama ye nyina ye nim kohu ne yehu se ye nchechire emma ye hu. Sabi ni akwasi agya no gina he. Obi mabru fie aduanan. Men na aka me wa asase we so no. Nyame be nim Now so the Bible must have more year Juma. Ubi Sabi Bible see near a fear your swan.
Yes.
The Akano. And also in chain the Medina Sassi so.
That's true.
A child say, oh my no, the many yen me yama mema, me yama menanum, and in Chirima. See ye na ya betia siasa. Ye be ya jini, ya ye dear ye, and it be a senate, dear fata, and dear men Chirima. Then yes, a political convenience in tea. Not Sabi, and ne uye bibi, a china, and ne a soul nine. Wasanyu, a chinaba saw na so sa hands that now what class are the record no ye be watch row. So I say, ye be watch row. Obi, here, your secretary saying it for a and yet, ye let's fight it. But along the line, you know, you're making sure say your due process of law non so ye bichino. Send a bear or china.
Yeah, but the argument can be made, sir. There have been instances, either the accused persons now are court for variations in the bail condition. The court, and I will give example, the case of a Provincial, former boss CEO. Osei call court, no? Yes, court net so there, but some things say it's still even onerous, around 30 million Ghana cedis or so. Osei, the case of National Service, the former boss of National Service now, a court of competent jurisdiction, a man, that bail condition, be 800 million Ghana cedis. The point is, in deciding the bail condition, no, say financial crimes are. The court is always minded by the amount involved. A kokobane sa, and you will be the commentary. Anna.
Ohini, Sebi, the law is clear. There is a presumption of innocence.
Absolutely.
So you start from there.
Absolutely.
In Tinipani, I didn't mention when you know, and chose who would default. So, a tossum, you know, and so what TRCS no one who say bail conditions, you know, it is not to impose a punishment because people don't only need some workers where they would default. So, if you quite do I the abono, is here there. Nebum de here and say, Nipano, Sabi, you said that's a omra quota, obeying, obeba.
Yes.
Inti conditions should be conditions are a bemana day abako. And yes, say, what the sikabotini be so. Send your bayer. On to me na bill no waka pre-sign. Na time be a open on ye didn't free prison about court. Se sa na ye penalty sa offenses no would have been non-bailable offenses.
Yes.
But anti no am we impose conditions say wo hwehwe no abede obi no. So what I say. Sabi, my men fa obi to say chairman won to me example. No matter what you may think of him, you know that first and foremost, or a chairman of the MPP was Chanteraging current and your past.
Yes.
So what I say. Ranya Shekurano, wouldn't say only media entities. So Ranya Shekurano, Usasu nim say, Sabi, Papano, need Danke Sibia Wesi Wagana or the Abetua Bontain.
Yes.
And this man has very strong ties with the Republic of Ghana. It is for when Bill Ben Awodemano. This person is entitled to a self-recognizance bail.
And are you saying, sir, for a person like that, no, the court should not consider the amount involved in the alleged crime?
The amount involved in the alleged crime should be considered. But now we are biased. You are looking at the side of the prosecution. But you see, the bail condition, when the court is granting bail, the court is exercising a discretionary power.
Yes.
Under our law, when you are exercising a discretionary power, you look at all the facts before you in its totality. At that stage, nobody has produced evidence by before time and also yet. At the same time, nipa need before say nipa need different what judge would name. Just a one kasa na sabi. Why you say nipa no would for? at all costs. But so when you are watching this idea, you don't proceed along those lines. You are guided by the constitutional provisions. Say, where you need not when you're that is all men are presumed to be innocent. Now your next level, like I said, is Papa, your friend of force to Beba, Wama may day, into the circumstances. No the two animals Papa, Miss Pediane, the Eugene, dear, Sabi, and Yadu be Johnny. So I say, to be faster than Tamaklu, facts, and compare with chairman to me. Because said Nam Tamaklu, until her appointment, nobody knew her in Ghana. Said Nam Tamaklu, she was a former CEO, not a current CEO. That are two different things.
Okay.
Now, Sabi, a manuklo to say MPP, the regional chairman. So I say, the big Obiani moon to me. So the Bechono. Sabi, all pre-class will be a national chairman. To ocean the facts now. Now, Kase, Sabi, oh, Mano, Bill Sama, a heftier, na and yet, Sabi, na one ye fair.
Okay.
And that's our discretion. Why exercising? A pony should be the other cases, the economy. But we should the totality of the facts now. So we treat individual cases, on their own, separately. So what I say.
Yes.
Now, offer the state agencies yeah. Now offer the courts area. A me say and so them.
Okay.
Sensation the moi, and you never man for business. Na dear na air coso. And 3 months say the state agencies at the said the court no so ye day. So what I say.
Yes.
Into yes, I know. Na nipa business dear na air coso. It will be. So obi air permit actually. Na sabi court to them na me kojia home. Na mako seresi ebe kama simbi amame. Misha saa niyama wenyina na menya reshi muse bitu court to them wa menya ba amobambo. But misha na menya amobambo a obi na jidie wo emremu no ewo hefa.
That's the $1 million question. $1 million question. And you will see. But for with your years of practice, what do you reckon should be the way out? It was so because Supreme Court now to test the laws, Beboa.
We normally the exercise of the court's discretion.
I get it, but I mean, Poname share the state agencies, Nediana, and more powers to grant bail with conditions,
And only say with Supreme Court if you think say unconstitutional. But you see the powers to grant bail, the state agencies, especially the police, and that Obia and Amanutunia police for one, or Mutumi exercises are to me. It is a walk quarter. Now, we call the say, the exercise of it, be unconstitutional.
Maybe you couch your reliefs in a way it be making sense on the face of the document. For example, she say because the 48-hour rule and there seemed to be a trend developing, say the state agency, I mean notably from the attitude in the last few months, Ioko would pick you up knowing say 48-hour rule they after 24 hours now omama bail condition, which bail condition some have argued say onerous, hefty, meaning say won't me meet is our bail condition now you would be in there past 48 hours. How would that play out looking at a 48-hour rule? Say be how they call the quarter, and I think a honor now be share to me account
work out to release for it to amount to a breach of the constitution.
Absolutely.
Say, I mean, say be a punishment, which is contrary to the provisions of the constitution on the presumption of innocence. And to me, we see a culture release.
Mate, I think it's something we have to talk about because it's a growing a year. Yeah,
now, maybe what the budget in the Chidia?
Maybe I told you, dear cheaper.
What the budget in the cheaper?
Yes.
Baminka, Asempa Anaminko, Wadaruma.
Me too.
One will say, Kumasi, a brave Pia, Yabeko IMF piano, a timem form of Mocheromo. So,
yes.
To say, a Bambako IMF, not Nisika, Unya, your friend revenue, not Abafom. Into Unyasika into Ichian Waka when you be the Abako.
Yes.
So what I say. It is a banesa, nay say a buying a raising revenue. So a buying raising revenue, and yes, a big Bessian or Kobo. Apart from the IMF support, whatever man, the oil they say. Neminu no afi opekun obefa so obenya yesika ni bi eno no o impose taxes so what I say
yes
enti no afi kane no na bia utua tax bia ye keka taxes a utua okroma nyina sie ni a bia na utua cedi num ana 5 cedis a afi na utua 10 cedis enti sabe sabai antoto Ghana sika semi ya sabi enye aban ne na pound for ne bere ti se sabi ye se do ben akokwa oben uni enore abebesere
yes
enna obi bia sabi do nyam aduhwa no ompepa ne nsakwa ntu wa aban mu a sabi wo ya akokwa oben uni ntu timi wi abebesere ntu wotima muni na sabi wo sabu fifire wani fifire no enna sabi ye ba baji wo sika ntu wo se sika wutua taxes no na akosoro ebi ana waketua de enko soro entide bia de ba ne se afi abrabo no asetemamufo no mo ba akoko manimu a na masa abo mababo mienu asa eden akomochi ni nyina ye aban dwumadi a odia de bia no Ghana aban sikasem ne yekọ IMF de bia ne yekọ IMF eno no se bia akoye rituals enti ebra so se me no mienu ene Ghana fo nyinara eba aban sikasem ntoto ya ye ma ye ni da hopa Asempa no na ye kase essence yes yinintino ebra so se sabi yen sikadie mu no aban sikadie mu no e wo se ye ma ye ni da ho so ati ase enti kane no e wo se ade bia na nka kane no wo beto na brochire no but more in say wo jeje taxes na free Ghana ha ne de make sure say sika no kese na ubedi no kuroma sei ana say make sure say at least 30 40 50% no ubedi no kuroma so it be bia ubeto na brochire no say ehia pa twetwen so na fa sika ni wura system ni mu na wo de sika ni wura system ni mu a na sabi amasika bagana fo botom na sabi sika no call round na de be ko bank ko the bank so the businessman be sia what the abo or yene sa na ama economy no grow na echina uhia sika what mamuni wa by way of taxes when you be so na always say that so ye ewo IMF program say enti abai budget ba ye ne say o man panyi o budget ye nhedi wo mu na o ko hwedi wo mu a o se o ko to helicopters for na wato presidential jet mienu planes mienu oka almost retooling but odoman kuma pa ade a ye call democracy a free bra obi a free bra sabi president Kofo time a controversy ba the purchase of private jet hono aban bia pese auto private jet or the parliament or say or retooling of the air force
yes
enti MPA da say a private jet no koto because on controversy name private jet no eden or koto na retooling of the air force ano man panyin so okoto private okoto helicopters for uria wato long range jet baako wato short range jet baako na chese presidential jet ni mienu ani ye ka say omoyin na sabi say adwuma ni kuremu ye mnante ne maba wo wie university adwuma obo paso mo ya ne say either so be police on be military on be immigration and I say Omobeye a friend is saying GRE adwuma si Ghana mrante person mo ye no
Asempa FM
bi nti omo person mo ye sa ne say ese adwuma no na mo secured salary any employment memu say adwuma fo bi o hot say de kane no na banks ni gina so no ana telecom companies ni gina so a enkomo be ye nti abai yen hwe kwan a ye be fa so a obe pump sika no into the economy ama economy no ase agina na so so ka say se ne be ya adwuma beba emma ye ma enkosa line se omu ko peso je adwuma akoye na o mako prepare akovu asema ye minority ye kan no
yeah, but say abayi nye anything different from the Momo year because the proposal to retool the Air Force, no, monsomo they call Parliament just say the minority then and a blockade agreement, no, and it's a new government so they bar. Why don't you support it?
Yes, say a dia and tekuma tnase atunko ewuno and tekuma dia kwekwa nanse atnase ewuno and tekuma entnase entunko. Yen ya tnase bia na se ama ewu aboye ye ba bontin ye se da bi na tie kana fo kana eye no kre ye de ahokyere ba wo so de wo koye no emwa madwuma emakruma obi gini hu yi hwe se sika wo si enfie 9 wo de be toto sa na ma wo ye 13 billion boso ni bia no wo de $1 billion egu economy ni mu place na wo kotono yenye bi wo Ghana into 13 billion just a wo sesa into $6 it is kana wo pump gu economy no no wo say fa in dollars e de ko abuchire utuwa enye sika nkwa na ade ko mo companies na wo koto from omo nso o mo nya adwuma ye into omu krom ho no nipa benya adwuma ye den aye sabi mpanyin si so front mago a ye nia pipiragro ye ho kire yen asoman ye nyira ye nyintum ena me ka kire wo adwuma eni krom ha for ye mabunu me constituency nkofo hamagen police soldier immigration e kwa na nkofo pa adwuma ye obi sabi oman ben na e wo future like this oman bia ni wo future aban budget no ene wo de chesika wo kromo na sika wo beche no uti 13 billion kwa amanone akoto planes
and lawyer finally mo position specifically then say planes together be 4 and I say insiano edoso dodo na onte so and I say onyai tokra
bia ye gine sebi yento yebo soja fo enano omu plane kobo form enti yempe bienu bi yeden ema wo
mo
afin so presidential jet yenyira yeni say yes problem ho but ba ko ho dada intino no betimi use for short range instead of short range long range another short range for long range ba ko we ni say ya e bi asika me mu ache mienu 6 na aka no obi she yem franco share district assembly common funding ma me mo aban we aso oba ye se no si ye district assembly common fund no will be eboa say ye nyinyi no will be na uko districts na ye wo contractors wo ho aban dwuma ye fo a omoji aban contract gota no ye se bi KVIP anu si etide bia na sika ewo form ewo kurum eno na beboa ama banks na gina ne na so na enuma ba kurum okaya o man panyin kofo oko hepik no na ye bi sika no wokrom ha no saa bi ne ba ye ma economy ni gina so economy bia ni wa eyeye abra aban bi ni sika wa abonten sika wo se wodi no wokro ni mu enti ye betua tax amount na tax wa ko di no 13 billion wa abonten ye wia wo kire ba wasa ba ye wo se be jiska no woni ye ni ye enti ye position no
very well. Lawyer, my answer, I think it's clear. Bibiania, you best have a din comobio, papa, and ana a J Bafo Iwa, a NP for Menchia South constituency, and Motenenka trying to explain minority position on government intention to acquire new jets and helicopters for the Ghana Air Force. Mesha say American say Moa mutie ya mo pesa mo chia masofo ene ade no ubetimi de wondin aba omanhene kwabena asante atnase mema na kwaba na afei ye de nkomo no ahyehye so mehia sem segment ene de breme we say obi special good afternoon to my pastor Reverend Francis Ade Obuasi West District pastor of Born Again Believers Ministry now also wo hwe wo Odotobri constituency okay we say Obi I'm watching you from Sunyane Esufufu and Obi please ask Omanhene what he thinks about Archbishop Duncan Williams' so-called prophecy. Okay we say Obi greetings to Reverend John Kwashi, minister in charge. Ade
or the so-called Kahwanye Beyonce Nasem na Wakano.
The prophecy.
We see we are shaping our thoughts and our minds. So what I say, and one of the things that I did, and they say Ibu and Nigunio Mabiso, Yan Central 42, Yedi for Pa, Yenya Quenya, na Yene or my mumpe for 92 be doing coma. See, your system is such that or Brancas are enough from sir, and no interest Ubian from so now Bobra and if you could anima, Untiminenka, but I walk quanya, your faso, teach you, yeah, Casse. Ye pese ese isua Kristo abrabo ye di Kristo achi no ye me kasa honte na ye hwe ye nyoma ye nsu yie eno no man na ma abnormalities abe normal enti bibia de bia da meka one of the issues e dia bedu sam pempen so eni sa nyoma ye hwe han na ehwe asifom ade nso hwe asifom a wa na okan se wo se ade wo hasihia kikiriki ka se se nsia I'm sure 5 minutes crowd money are saying but what saying we no say oh build ya and no na be or how ni unique here e da see because nyoma bia ye di nkomo enne no na no da ye di nkomo say ni isi fa no I didn't think ye di nkomo a say nationalistic or whatever intimi and because and nyoma bebre akoso a ebu ye ni guso ana afefa benya hini ana afe anyini brane ana be dunsin dunsin so se wantimen tu asie na utwa so a wo ye de ebesa afefe bi eti de yanka se ye gu no eno na ye twa otu we hwa afa ye bibia ye yem ukọ eya driver foma afem ukọ teacher foma afem ukọ ona ya abadwuma afem ankra dwuma afem ba bia wo fa bia wo mani no we are deteriorating at the pace yeah careful or mind me but obi they we are humans there but we have that onerous responsibility as journalists as broadcasters to ensure because media America if we as gatekeepers and watchers no any sunukran is nothing to write home about why would you even fault the DH service will be a do attempts or no nyadwina I don't know babema no response or affiliates to me now onyame de ma no say any onyam na nyame de ma no e can say be those response if you respond to somebody respond with your facts and your figures we necessarily will be on the tangent of partisanship no because so can your man ensem fata afa ho what is your problem so it mesre pa mesre say yen de bia dameka onyame be koso adom yen na wa hye na waboa ya ma yetimi ama yensem no you know ho akote ye nipa edu bia but we will not deliberately and then you know consciously put in that effort to misinform to try and malign or to misrepresent very shameful when if your journalistic field you know a chance say a practices na affect citizens no if say any puba anomoje say you puba na omo de ba na ya anyi a omo ni ba bia de ko nti ebeka nti de bia I'm still insisting and suggesting to one relevant agencies especially the communications minister and the ministry the NCA signals bureau and all those people say yes space no if there's something that it can still be done so as about freedom obi anyo si akwan for freedom but freedom also mananya measured kata obi so what I say because you see freedom ti ano ogagi obi no enye nna sa nkomo na sha ase o ya sha ase sa nkomo de mfa say ye na ye nyini e kran from 1992 no nipa dodo na ne afika kra be sie na nkomo bi aye bo ne no eso nti o asay more ye sha ase ka enu adana edwa so nsem ana mkofa and Sydney new minim said Dominic Obekaya, my boys year born either 2007 or 2011 Mubako. And that time that great guy was talking about corruption. He was talking about corruption. So it should tell you that even at 2007 or 2011,
even before Sydney, A plus matter about corruption.
And look at how more active and the more active is because of what they have felt and what they've seen. It is just a dear be a yabrusu, yen yeba brusu. Yen kase ebini baby, abayadieno, yen shema esunti, ghost names. Almost all the finance ministers. We're here to see what Atuforcing will do. Almost all your finance ministers, they've had this challenge of ghost names. Non-payment of teachers and nurses. They biada a nurse for a teacher for a biya. So are we improving, or we are at a standstill, or we are retrogressing? On my banner, they biada mekasi epesi chichino. Timisre. Mr. Bebre, when we operate with that honesty and transparency, when we operate with that non-partisan approach to issues, solutions are better for Ghana. Sure. It is no say who say presidential jet won't come out so because a man for presidential jet and shame a long range and then yeah ankasa near that yeah ankasa near that intimacy say antia CC be fresh page now ya prepare ho acho and reconcile. The NPP will take a strong position that as of this time, presidential jet but can we do this to ourselves? When we know that Akufo-Addo Sebi, presidential jet, Nana Akufo-Addo, His Excellency, former president, when we knew and still know that Senkasa Kwenyane Bayene Otoya and Kenyadia and then Onodeko, they toss with him. Adia Bakwani ya say. When we justify that this thing at this point, is not okay. When we have power, it's becoming okay for us. When we lack that principle, that imbalance, MEM progressive though. That imbalance, that's the bane. That's the bane.
A lack of principle.
Yes, honestly, we have been solving our problems politically. We have been approaching national issues with a political eye. It is a pass resource party, and I can tell you. These political parties, in all humility, and they have it's coming across that they have never sought the interest of Ghana.
Because I'm wondering when the NDC saw the Air Force no here aeroplane. But just last year, and agreement they call Parliament. 2024 say they want to retool the Ghana Air Force. The minority then vehemently opposed. Say how irresponsible. Say 1 year later, Air Force any planes in say. This number no, it's shocking.
And I'm saying, apart from certain unprintable arguments about no, the major two was that yes. Yesika and Suyan Brabo. It's here then I will do the comfort of the president. Yesika and near Yekase Asuya Brabwana. Debbie Dano Mikokai, that time near Casa Uncle Bowen. Mikai pass me car say, Sebi Wahobrasi, Yesukrana Sebi, O Mamma da for Papa da for ma. Uswa, but we first, Eco Quanche baby co crown, not Wahim Kakra. What I meant at that time, which I still mean today, is that we cannot sacrifice people who have abandoned everything they have in life, inclusive their jobs, their profession, their family, whatever it is, their pleasure, everything, to make sure that Ghana will be steered to the right land. You mean sacrifice your more for this country called Ghana, whilst we are capable of doing what they are calling out for. Sabi said, why do we do that? It will be Paubiacho. When this conversation of a presidential jet comes in, it doesn't matter how Omadin to foreign home and a long distance range there, then the presidential jet in Kawasem. And as from all these are very important. But Udiagra, out of emotions, out of pain, out of bitterness, out of if you do me, I'll do you. Quest for because if you raise the argument that since when did we now realize maybe we have to retool
the Air Force?
But so Bahasuna say the Ghana and Ekasa Ampa no krenie say ni edi enkomo no de ba ba bia kodu no impo biribi ada na pagya na akọ France busumi se na akosiesia yete chima talk akra ba ha ye say ete say jaisa enkomo nya na yete ase say that presidential jet say Air Force from there na ka no eye Ghana ana hia ana Ghana nyina so de etumi akọhye nipa ba akum say za nipa no ese e man dance wo bi bia oyem
na okwa
onfa nko eye unfortunate say enoma bi akoso a se woka se wo jema nyanya me de beka wakoma eya edin. I am finding it difficult to repeat most of the things because you go beyond that as o man ye nyina ye hu say sometimes ye mount to political form and say a platform and say election e ba ye nyina afi de nia down say ye nye measured with in common because some common no ekwa e be so nine na for the problem
and when I think the biggest lesson
because you're not the problem
I was seeing na ejitum say you nioma bia asoman
yentimi fa nya amanyo yentimi fa nya amanyo
when it comes to the safety and the security of the president
yentimi fa nya amanyo
any partisanship because just 1 year what was so bad say we on minus kasemi nu baby I drink jet umpo under 1 year that becomes so necessary say was say a project I mean say lack of principle. Why should we be having this conversation? And I think that's the big lesson for both the NPP and the NDC say and was see who said nioma bi or yes partisanship competitive politics here.
Well, Obi me kwada me catch you say we ya man yosema. In fact, me prescription has always been that 2.5 years in there, yen demonstrated that voluntarism, no patriotism, no, and that nationalistic character, no, just to build a certain Ghana that we're all striving. Then after 2.5, no, we start deep in those kind of conversations. I feel a partisanship, and those partisanship no, should be based on in common. For instance, NDC buy and they issue challenge, you know, it is saying MPP no, not it is saying MPP musa person mobile. How do you prove beyond any reason say mobile better than in terms of water? This conversation is shaped our thought, but any conversation you need so you the man yourself na kasa bribiada it way opposition the way by ye nebiano and the papa it is it's difficult even to admit, say, even in the midst of challenges, no, the presentation by the finance minister today, Yanka say, why ye be madel, but in Framana Ebo Fahono, he has, and the budget has its challenges, no doubt about that, But when she say, who sa besina, say, empire me bunyan say, I am a former na ya kuso anya nhyeso na ya prioritizing nyoma bi a relevant to us na se bosia kra na ya kwa adwama so akosra ye de be ye de ebeboa so atia oman no enu na afia hu se oman no di nkomo a papa na ekona say if we always present half truths na fe dia can zero truth na ye propagating na falsehood in namu na misrepresentation na ye hu calendar ni ye na bibia ye ngona na ye dia 10 year na ye di ntwatoso na ye di kontompo na ye di abufuo sa nyoma no enwie peye wo man chichiremu because de bia da meka aban bia ni ho aban me say wakwa the 12 years wakwa as in a current settings. One year lucky crowd, first 4 year mandate no, you be too much in chain. 1 year lucky, 8 years, also 12, you be too much in chain. You are not even guaranteed of your 8 years. Your major guaranteed time is 4 year term. No. It must say Ghana for. Say ya so be so nyoma bebre, so nyoma bebre so. Say mama yan tenase and who say at this point after 68 years. What the Ghanaians should be doing is said, one, over educational sector, how well have we improved? Yen to me ma keji form for bag bear 29 embo mochi and kusku. Ade ye no kope. As we speak now, obi chire computer wansem. Name on computer no, ya draw the chalk and draw to blackboard. Or just wear mouse. We say it's all control the same exams. We should be worried. As we speak, kolebu ukowa oda bench so. We should be worried. You need enough facilities even in so what to pretend be now but so when you want to call these kind of places parks as if for you as we are speaking a lot of high-rise buildings one cry no safety measures be anywhere juma assembly assemblies as if for inspection fire service for this A lot of things are not working in this country. Yeah, because a contractor for the Bia that come as him. When we are shoddy works at the moment, you see, Kafiana Akanoso, or Sanya Juma partner said to your Moka. Is it Nyoma a higher no? A Dawson to me, there's too much indiscipline, there's too much impunity. No, Maya. Nipa timi sori prekope ekofa edua ebresi hospital no matter to hospital no ma for kiache adentia ye de free say ye party for na hospital no omunye de yesese yes, can you imagine but how should we get here? Why should we get here? Because why should we get here? Nano dance you say ya mo bi transfer na party ma eko onipa na ya want transfer no office. Since when I ma said to me no ma party addition so what MPP not that what NDC in this case NDC say co hospital na ko catch nipa say now how did you even get that information that whole party near o baby say your transfer will be on call here. The system is not working out to the extent that now it takes party people to forcibly go embrace an office and then can you imagine transfer and we're all looking on helplessly. Everybody so everybody in say mudi amanyo sem eye bibia
for entry or mudi I will be surprised.
No, but amunya pressure am the police. You see the point is that between Menewo see betimi am all the bodies that refer to them as independent bodies are independent and a Romuako judiciary.
Yes.
A Romuako judiciary. And that's why the pain when politicians start discussing the judiciary, we will do this, we will pass here, we will first say, we will suspect say, na judiciary as I have Chaskelebia, he didn't want our grow. Mr. If we can change the narrative and the conversation, if we can subject, for instance, gold board about the ups and downs, the pluses and the minuses, genuinely, there be gold board for hard years, but we don't just criticize because we are some it is the only your time. You can do that. You might have your differences with some judge. In fact, if you want to go to his past, maybe and you but look at the Ghana factor and help him in his weakness. Minister, how did them say? If we don't start having that mind, Obi or MPP will be to solve the problem of this country now. So on one casampo is NDC in a way. I'm almost solve a problem no dia and then the party the Kadon. So I prepare NDC for who say you a professional but in the background the MPP. I'll be the Ghana cause and it's a problem. So what kind of country are we building? What kind of country? And then I'm sure say you are careful. All our security agencies and the judiciary. Co-terminus na debano. It is 4-8 years from all top to down. Everybody should go now for a why? How can we do this to ourselves? Businessmen are suffering. They are suffering for political reasons. Or you're highly exposed in NDC, or you're highly exposed in MPP politically. It's in a Juma year for over 25 years. When there's any change of government, the person is affected. No. The machines in SEO, the buses in SEO, the new mobility are grounded for the next 4 or 8 years or 12 years. Is that the Ghana we promised ourselves that we want to build? Too much indiscipline, too much impunity, too much partisanship. It's Ghana no. Obia fa ne se ene na basa na ordinam na odi yenioma on ense emfata. De bia da Ghana back up obi. Me ko fa say ba bi ne wontia so because me say ayi 4G 5,000 mo kan wasemi. When you don't even know what is happening. Who said that? You name say the previous year administration muti almost 16,500. Who said we didn't know? 16,000 little over. Make sure who said we didn't know? But as of 2,000 mo be do fear na mo fee. Their money they are taking home, 5,000 a little bit over. They were supposed to have a 10% increment. Ask yourself, as we speak today, why is it that the local government minister or whoever is in charge has not been able to come and dispute that they are taking money? 32,000 said by the Greek minister. Let me say 35,000. Who has come to challenge that? Who has come to challenge that? It is a own TDA question as here. Yes, sorry, I'm not saying sorry. Near the say, me say, MPP, MMDC is no more call my home GPC. Sika no mujine is 16 and some change. 2022 or more babedu and area because of you they took home 5,000 and a little change.
Because now
there were some deductions and 30% and statutory was all those things. Today, Who has effected that change, you know? I could do 32 and not 35. Who has done that? Because the MPP is saying that as of the time they were leaving, it was the same figure.
Yes. So, even though the proposal was made,
so who?
The 10% backlog should be added. It didn't happen.
There will be a Juma for years, so over 8 years. Then I want to get him. And they be at the this current chief of staff, he's working. Even the NPP former MMDCs, he's working. He's giving them an ear. And the local government minister, their car to force for them. Not for because they are dying. We don't build the country like that. Then the NDC will make references. Even the former president, now the president. The pay slip in social media. Ghana man paying and own home gym and also Ghana man paying. Namokasa mu yubiana. Free. Me wo NDC nti uka asem se na the NDC amomode a wo ye busuefo obi hye wachi na okasa asem no me MPP to obi ka asem se no kure na oka anko yi a na jai sa busuesem na oka no want to chiro man you chose to do year of rose. Somebody has taken to do year of infrastructure. But the effectiveness of all these slogans will be felt either by structures na yehuno and I say by a kwan hodua ya no enti mo man nwiri ye ho kakra Ghana for na ya idea as ye na dia amanyosem eba ye. That's not how we practice it. That is why MPP omudi omunkomo bia me hwe omudi sa omu proxy nkomo no me hwe omudi amongst the reasons they've given is the abuse of that proxy. Then I ask myself, how irrelevant and inefficient and ineffective an operational system operate to MPP how can they be so? That proxy.
Now, omo say proxy ne abuse, no.
That proxy
abuse to do what?
Well, because people
almost say the reggae.
Yeah, the reggae elections. Abuse.
Omo a free delegate from and on beto abane omo do I
think they will not get to 1,000, but 884, 870.
And total delegate ekoto abane 200
over 200.
And how will that determine
they can say when
no, but that is critical.
But if they have a cause to suspect that those things are conduits for rigging, what has the left
to do what?
To
this is less than no, maybe. Let's be realistic.
Okay.
A nipa less than 1,000.
Okay.
Elections are akoso in NPP or more primaries, presidential. They are very close. Was 2007. Alan Ene Nanado. And Alan Timi Pushi and Eko runoff. It means that was the closest. After Enono, the Obe winning Nanado, subsequent ones were winning 70-something%, 80-something%. NOD a winning. Osha even Baumia and Ken 2023. I know they are very competitive, no. The difference was over 20% in terms of percentage difference, over 20%. And it was not that close. It really, what would 800 people or 1,000 people? How would it tilt the balance?
Well, they make in any case come back to the Kenya. Be pay.
It's suspicions.
Let's give them that benefit of the doubt.
Yeah.
But I'm saying that if that is the case, how well is the party putting in the needed machinery? See the beya ankasa suspicion and fear no I will be one mistrust no be one partner ebetima cure sadian. So in effect they are telling us that they are so inefficient to the extent that they cannot manage proxy in their voting.
No, the challenge has been say Oman say me kase me you as me proxy me pe candidate A uko ko jina ballot box ni mo your friends a voting booth anymore. Elections committee for no be any voting booth anymore. But my catch was a kokotuma candidate A who could do an automa candidate B and yadia mimihu. And that is where the abuse is coming. And it is not something the party establishment they can control.
I think one of the reasons is that Abia Nipa 11 they share OB from Finland. They say, bra. na be gyina nyina na mu
yes
na to ebi a former asomasi na to 6 more bentin
yes.
so what you say na saa nipa no ebe wi achi no na ebi e de sika daada no e de ticket bi daada no na afi wa toa to ni odi nyina de ka so nkan wa kwa de foforo
yeah but that's only what I'm saying
so
how you cure that and say then you bring away say one person cannot hold proxy for more than one people.
Simple.
Then you solve the problem.
So simple.
It may not necessarily be a total ban on proxy voting.
Simple.
In the ABA, who say nipa ba kutimi ya proxy man nipa 10. Sisi ya de mra eba nipa ba ku bia obe proxy man nipa ba.
Unjimi a twasona ko baby one way. But I know they make I know they make us say. So all these things. The reason why we talk about this is that if you have a difficulty in managing this number. You want Ghana to give you the privilege to come and manage these numbers?
Yes.
How reliable can you be in managing these bigger numbers?
Yeah.
So it is not even just about them. Now this morning, some of them are telling us on the interview we had said, so Sana said that can they come back and say you be raising fund? In the end of the raising fund into Yaba Mumwa and Yanfan. What is raising fund? When we wanted to be part of the decision making, Mufiana. And
the argument with me, decision making, nobody stopped you.
Nobody had
Chatik never better.
I know more cassette.
And I also wouldn't remember.
And I mean cassette. The more Kassan share a way in trying
I think that's why the party has neck. Almost our national council. The national council should meet and take decisions. I mean, this whole back and forth. Way can way group way can way you know it's some way and I think they should just have an emergency national council meeting, take decisions on the rules and regulations to govern the elections, you know, and then they should move on. This whole
again, Mesa say we are still talking the Ghana factor. You know, these political parties and sometimes politicians, from MPP time na Busa Minister then transport said, so what's the position of this country called Ghana on Pragia and Okada? What's happening today? Obi, my witnessing 4 accidents a year, very serious accidents a Okada and a motor for and only this is so the bomb motor and the bomb Pragia baby a motor for the free ball no more surround if you're not careful bomb bo passes your castle.
The car,
yes, even
when motor in the
if you are not careful, bombe pan.
In the what's the
Debbie, so car no bomb to a chocolate motor chocolate then you are dead. You are dead. Now Pragia for baby will free back. So what's the position of this country in relation to
who did have a space?
What in relation to Pragia and this?
And I'm going to say, Kumasi, I'm a dominant coffee. Alaba asawase obi e nanu me na do abi
e ho de menka na se ho de kobia dana when I see those that time na Sampine and a mayor, you know, and I draw his attention say I drew his attention to fact say Sam I dey with the mom only region say was na mon kan was mo you go so plans are far advanced. That is the word of the politician. That's the danger.
But we should also appreciate say Oman the challenge with Pragiane Okada, no, it is not easy to deal with.
Asembia, you see, Asembia.
Let's be realistic.
What is the realistic aspect here? Because Obi, Sadia Ba.
Yes.
Yejana man say we. Then we put in an effort, attempt, fake. Say the solve problem no. Another Pragia shall say eba no. Ye huana. Mekai DSP and MC Abonabaso, DSP Alexander Obeng.
Yeah, Obeng.
On countless occasions. Drew the attention of authorities. Then let's meet and take a decision. Transport, whatever, national security. Let's meet and take a decision. Because the Edriobi. That is the point. It is a identity in Sema. Now Kokwa. Off Kuni back and making sure the sanity beba. You don't go and blame one of our hard-working police officers, your own. Say omona omashe and that's how could blame road safety and how could di no maybe I'm saying tenancy in who so koshe accidents every zaku beboa koshe accidents road accident they are involved their money back do na now you can your mabebla ni say o mamunu yin no Okada na ma Pragia na ma ye ni mra bia pampia abobo ye ni mra na emra kura here say dey back kura ka say ma sa aboso kan ma chori bitum and you quite don't say Aboso Kamachunu. Omufa ball free is the gone. Omon Kataso. No Munemusa. no mo namusa na egu efri eyo no ponglo na egu kwa musa omo de kosa achimota no na egu from sakofo jolu sa prime areas right now na egu from sa abuso kama nobody cares.
Mama meaning come we mra ne ento aso Ekosiisen so ni Omahene Kwabena Sante when it comes to abobo ya ne pragiansem na he's extremely passionate about them because our experience first hand. Interestingly me share dan kopie accident bia so down of abobo ya na se ukada for Omahene has seen quite a few. Mamene Martin James Sakosa eni enkomo or a former director of elections for the NPP. Honorable Ekosiisen so ni akwaba
Obi, yeah. So mechia na mechia Makunta Omahene.
Oje so pa.
Makunta de na former director of elections.
Aje mensa course. MP.
Ah na na minim so that you. Hey, Akunta any all the police one fan you.
Akunta me director of elections for over 10 years old.
Oh wow. Yes. That's from year to year no.
Oh, what is from 2010 all the way.
Yeah. Auntie Evans Nimaku took over from you.
Exactly.
Oh, okay. Yes. Oh, that's interesting. Auntie, minim say during your time as director of elections, no, presidential primaries, ne other primaries, baso under your watch. Kwame na mofa so manage proxy voting.
No, obi me that say. And for the record, me DB because NPP yawo history bia eya yehu ya hwe ebedi enya and it has to do with that subject of proxy voting ya no say eya caricature bia ezyen na yen na afibia ye beto ba na bi ye beto ba ehun some sorry hey Obi, first of all, proxy are guaranteed under the National Constitution of Ghana, the 1992 Constitution, Article 51. Osei Oma Electoral Commission. Akonya say onion share fanya elections. Now, particularly, sa article no the word proxy. For people to exercise their franchise. Enti ono the constitution wa masa emrano wa ma ho kwan. The electoral commission enye eho legislation na omufanya adwuma. Enti from 51 na constitution ama kwan no. And electoral commission under CI 127 regulation 25. Omuso aye share ye faso e ye proxy. Obi me ye director of elections. At no time, make us a proxy will be in the area battle. It's not even possible. So, Uber to Abama, Obi, and Omahene as proxy. One Kasaka eligible voter. Who would probably be? And so, Obi to appoint as the voter. And to say, Omahene na Ebia or to a baby, Missumi to be. And Omahene so be being on to me, ma. Obesa Martin Tumana. First of all, they establish me a delegate, you know. Now say ya kwako yi Omahene register no. Now you are creating a separate list, a friend of proxy list. Intimate media. Let me up to Omahene. Asa, it cannot be more. That is the regulations and electoral commission. As you said, every public election are proxy room. Only once. Because your name appears only once on the proxy list. Now one kasankasa to me out the trauma one kasankasa. And to me sit down for say obibetima to more than once. Because say she said proxy list I'm running say not more than 42 days to the election, no. I was would display now 7 copies to all the parties. So let's say koi proxy na nipa bi de tono. Nipa bi do ma apply because you must apply and they will approve it when you meet the eligibility criteria. And we apply, you know, nipa 30 and I yet my dear to list in any. Now what the every candidate now the general register no so aka ho. It is a candidate on saka. The first point of call say, ukwa sɛ ɔma hiri din no eni ni regular station to aba beto proxy list so ntimi nkɔba sɛ ɛbɛwɔ ha wɔ ha. That is why you are there to verify. In fact, so na ɛyɛ no saa na electoral commission yɛ national elections. National election bia yɛ second register no. Yɛ wɔ proxy list, all those other lists ka ho. Na what check it. Obi saa project sama yɛ kɛn. Minim kan sɛ yɛ kɔ fa hawa brɛ yɛ ho NPP. Because I am how do this allow it? Obi wɔ house on theater now, osuro na onyi ntuma. It's incumbent on you, the candidates, to put in place measures, a roadmap. First and foremost, a bit chaos, a caricature now, and say you come the NPP no. Young election, dear, you call proxy. And when you come and I no cross there, you probably will be the proxy. And you know, it has never happened. It can never happen. But I bet you it's Muma, and then it's a baby, I never quite to see them. Yes, I promise I deal with. But I can tell you, say, I'm telling anybody, I will say, NPP, Abakusemu, Yakwabat will be obedient to more than once under a proxy of Amra. And see that. Say, not careful. You have to quite battle with. Obi could dink go. Well, the catch also on your results. Because what this unfortunately, there were over 1,000 people who were also on to me mouse and yes, the quiet. No country. Yeah, what Ghana, every constituency. For police station, need be or Tuaba. Be or Tuaba region up to wherever. Or who quite under the law. So, or Yara Nabono, say, Bibi Nessin, whatever the reason is, on to me Tuaba, or the right to apply for a program. And they must be given under the law. NPP am also for ba. Dem so ne say, ye be makwan obi atake ade way on. And you needless problem ye there by you. I don't even know why the committee
but I don't know. Okay, but I don't know if you've addressed because committee fundamental argument. They say this is a very critical elections, and they don't want to entertain Bibia. Ebe casted doubt be on the final result. Ain't if camp be a resi issue or mufi say legitimate apam no chano yemfa non toho opportunity has been given to everyone. Sebra nebra be voti no matter irrespective of where you are in the world. Come down and come and vote. Untimi emma eno no obi obetimi aba no omra beto naba na pam no chano bibia efri ho. That should a lesson will be a burden, no?
Maybe argument like a fraud. So muka say when you crucial election, let's be in crucial. 2023 na you crucial. After some more election, we don't know in that election. I mean, which of them came to play in 2023? Which of them didn't mean to win?
No, but you agree. So sir, you agree, sir. Opportunity has been given to every delegate, wherever you are in the world. Say, come and vote. If you cannot come. Yes. There are
circumstances beyond people's control.
Absolutely.
They reserve the legal right under the law to apply for a beginning. Unless you are saying, say, what instituting roadmap and as a measure there, somebody doesn't qualify. That man's view says it's only under that circumstance because but you cannot appoint unto yourself the wish to say, let's weigh you crucial. But not the law.
But the elections committee, the power to have declared a ban on proxy voting, who gave them that power?
Well, they cannot override the national constitution. They cannot. Article 51 is explicit. They cannot. That is the danger that they are causing. They cannot, unless they are not in law.
No, it's true.
But they cannot.
It's true.
They would be causing serious problems. Maybe they are now. Why are we being wobbling in these waters? Would they come and tell us, as a committee, these are the measures I'm putting in place, transparent enough. Whatever questions anybody has, put them on the table. In any case, and now we put our Electoral Commission of Ghana. So they have their own operational guidelines. Engender transparency. So, question there, let them tell us where at which point you are giving the register in good time you scrutinize and then you verify. Me tell you, why is it that young Kwana, the election time, they are non-existent claims? Say you're the proxy baby. You are see that. Yet me, Obama, I thought say Obi, fundamentally, I thought say this was even a best opportunity to end that fear once and for all, so that as a party we move away from that scare.
But under the existing arrangement, Honorable, under the existing arrangement, say an individual can hold proxy for Nipa saying
one, only one.
Is that the case now?
That has been always the case.
2023, Sana Moyeno.
That has beyond that, over 20 years, that has been the case. But you can't go beyond that.
Nipa Baku cannot hold proxy. Nipa Baku cannot hold proxy for 10 people, for 5 people.
No. It's never possible. It's not done. Only one. That is the law. You can appoint only one before no bear proxy crown. We release guidelines. So people go by that to apply. Proxy cannot and has never been for more than one. You must first of all be a delegate. And then whoever wants it must apply within the guidelines. Now submit to election committee, The Muna Trust have verified the status of the applicant. If the applicant meets the criteria, then you go on to grant it. And then when you have granted it, you make full disclosure by giving out the register of people who have been entered onto the proxy list to every contesting party. In addition to the register now, so you know that Obi, Nanka Obi was Asempa FM polling station, but we're free about the top proxy list. So you see Obi absent at the original polling station and present on the proxy list. And it's only once. You can never be two. If you vote when you are about to cast your own vote, that is why you vote for your appointed proxy. Only once. I don't really understand this who and cry. Your money pump on Tiasia. Now you can't contain. I think say I don't know the candidate back. But you're well versed in electoral laws. And I'll take TV so. And in the past, and they have used it to rig. No, Makuma. Missing I don't know. I don't know going when you see. And then okay, I didn't see that.
Into many one person, like on my raise the issue. I shared a view. Say I am struggling to find how anybody can rig the results with proxy on diaspora voters or more less than 1,000 in an election over 250,000 delegates. One of our listeners sent me a message or say, Obi, you are missing the point about the proxy thing. Nobody is pushing to disenfranchise the diaspora delegates. The elections committee is only making sure the proxy system is not abused. There is a particular camp wanting to use the diaspora branches as a means to an end. What they intend to do is to request for proxy votes for all delegates, including those in Ghana. After the diaspora petition is granted, they will argue equal opportunity for all. If 10% of total delegates of, say, 300,000 is granted proxy voting, this will be about 30,000 potential votes being, in his words, being stolen or bought easily with cash by a particular camp. Let's support the Presidential Election Committee's stance of not allowing proxy vote in this election. Only free and fair elections will guarantee the NPP a chance in the 2028 general elections. Honorable, or response to Weber?
Obi, with the greatest of respect, Nipano or a conjecture or until the can say, the Okanikwa, they are not aware of the modalities under which proxy happens. Proxy is not even an exclusive. I mean, it's not an exclusive reserve for foreign voters. No, it's for every voter. If a Bantama, Techiman, wherever, Osei chairman or whoever can, due to illness, unto me or reserving the right under the law to apply, and they must be given if they meet the criteria. It has never been the case, class. About 1,000 votes now, or more in the diaspora. You may even get half of that to apply for this. It's not possible. Because call it, I mean, NJ, Assad, Razmatas. Everybody wants to be part of it. So, it doesn't even happen. Me, for the life of me, managing elections and learning elections. I've never seen any election maker say, proxy voters, 500 or 600. Maybe who be better. So I cannot understand how they were the offending, on certain tiers. What is important and what the committee ought to have done was to take up this issue, dissect it, and say, so look, this proxy thing, for once, let's go into it. They don't understand. And now look at the guidelines under which you are going to operate and see where there is any ambiguity. There cannot be anywhere. If all your proxy are only once, and now you know who is appointing you. You yourself must be a voter. And then the person must be where you vote. So, for example, Asempa FM. Somebody can only appoint you a proxy at Asempa. You cannot be at Asempa and go and do proxy for Joy FM. It doesn't even happen like that.
Mm-hmm.
And a fundamental misunderstanding of what proxy is.
Then meaning, sir, a lot of more party members now have not taken time to understand. Maybe very well. Maybe the bandwagon effect in the area because this other texter and mostly a brochure for a day messages na but one Jason said proxy voting allows a third party to vote on behalf of a registered delegate. I don't know what the third party means there. On the third party, which has any panel, any delegate could be but as you said, no, any proxy voter should himself be a delegate.
Yes, we are. So Electoral Commission of Ghana.
Okay.
They are the custodians of all the elections.
Okay.
Where are you coming on?
Okay.
If I selected centers, I call election.
Okay.
Ask them what are the guidelines governing proxy votes.
Governing proxy, very well.
And in any case, it is the Electoral Commission who administer, not the NPP. We are not the organizers of this election. We are only going to do the management of it and then hand it over to the Electoral Commission.
Well, I say
the actual conduct, supervision, whatever of the election is under the Electoral Commission of Ghana. And there are clear guidelines over the Majuma.
Or no say, Tobo, or say. Proxy voting allows a third party to vote on behalf of a registered delegate. This inherently weakens the principle of voter identity verification, creating opportunities for misrepresentation. Delegates are coerced into assigning their vote. Delegates are being impersonated through fraudulent proxy forms. Aspiring candidates coordinating block proxies through inducement. Electoral integrity studies consistently classify proxy mechanisms as high risk due to the difficulty of authenticating whether the proxy vote reflects the true intent of the absent voter. In the case of internal elections, such as the presidential election, it is not only essential but also critical to ensure that the proxy vote reflects the true intent of the absent voter. Next is the absence of an auditable chain of custody. A secure electoral process requires a direct, traceable relationship between the voter and the ballot. Proxy voting inserts an intermediary whose actions cannot be verified. Finally, many democracies, including several EU countries, have abolished proxy voting. In the UK, for instance, notable proxy abuse and electoral fraud have led to the conviction of councillors. There have been repeated calls by the Electoral Reform Society to abolish proxy voting. Jason also they are
Obi, you know the sense I make of all of this.
No.
So Obi, now we get our no. So that for some reason. For whatever reason. Now we appoint to and now you appoint to then somebody is expressing this concern or expressing. What are you talking about? The national election. So me incapacitated in any way. Maybe I demand to wheelchair move. Let my police station. I reserve the right under the law to ask for assistance from Obia or
Woho. Sure.
There is always that. It's akin to the proxy. Almost the same as the proxy. And you cannot tell me, sir, me no and Nana Mami Kwai under the Constitution of Ghana and subsequently the Electoral Commission CI 127. Oh, which is obi be hu madwin wa be ni se wo hu ntino. Everyone else stressing this. I think that the election committee has done a great disservice to us by not taking this opportunity to deal with and dispel this matter. Because
but interestingly, Honorable, the chairman of the electoral committee is an astute lawyer, a former first deputy speaker in Ghana's parliament.
Absolutely.
Maybe
that is one politician I admire. Obi, let me place on record.
Yes.
That's one politician I admire all my life. But on this occasion, Mr. Speaker, you are wrong. We are treading on dangerous grounds. We may be creating room for some people, disgruntled elements, to disturb our peace of mind as a party. It's dangerous. I just pray that it doesn't get there. But it's a dangerous thing to do.
Enti, how do you reckon this will be resolved? I was saying National Council. Ebemu anasa den.
Obi, the law must reign supreme. According to you, no say, ekotochima ankoye ya, we resort to the law. Once a mradin anwa kanu, the best principle is, it's good to open up and hear people. Hear people's fears. Sabi obi call election wa boka on them across the country. Look at Canada, Japan. Look at Kwabena, Japan. Look at Baumia. Omunamo boka to client bread. A year campaign. None of them should take anything for granted. I side with them 100%. They must ensure that the sanctity of the process is intact all the time. But we should also not do it in a way creating more problems for us. I submit humbly, there is no such problems as is being submitted to you associated with proxy. A complete misunderstanding. And this is going to deepen our problem with this caricature called proxy. In the past, a higher election year, there's been no instance of making a verifiable case to say, Obi the proxy to you know and saw your party. This is that. As election year, you require a pega to say Apple, ensure a pega assorting. Not after Asajo.
Yes.
I thought they should have used this opportunity to deal with this matter once and for all. Open it up, let people see the processes involved, and then kill it. Because that means that's the election all the time. Other parties do it. Why don't they have this challenge? See and cry. 2023, did you see? Why this sudden situation? But you can be somebody's best favorite. If you are managing the election, you can never use proxy to steal for the person. It's not possible. In fact, the proxy register that will be used to vote at the center where agent will copy. It is a who open now over to proxy Martin Cosa. No, my agent for any of the candidates. O crack it ho. Only one son over. O picture boho. To do we need okay. What take it?
Asempa
Anybody else that comes only start registering at the police station on me. I mean, what is this? Obi, I tell you the almost a misunderstanding of it. But I don't blame anybody. Over the pastor, I also could be a down. It's a scare we are suffering from. I'm only afraid where it may end us if we don't deal with it. But I tell you this, you don't be afraid, Mr. Electoral Commission for me.
Okay.
They may give you more like that. Maybe they can be NPP. To be able to be a may come for one side. But you can speak to them. And they will educate us on what the process is. If there are any inherent dangers or fears as people are claiming. There is none that I see.
Very well. Honorable, my nasi, BBN, I best never be in Comobio. That's it. The Honorable Martin J. Mensa Kosa, or a member of Parliament for Techiman South constituency, a former minister in charge of local government, and director of elections for the NPP for some 10 good years, and or sharing the experience managing elections for the NPP with us into this whole proxy voting controversy. It's your birthday today, Dr. Victor Ademan. Victor Kojo Ademan, who is CEO of Bieja Betes. It's your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. Be blessed beyond measure and above measure. In the Victor Kojo Ademan, CEO, Bieja Group of Companies. Happy birthday to you. We say Obi, the most effective the move effectively disenfranchises our executives abroad and anyone who for health or other serious reasons cannot be physically present. According to the MPP Constitution, Article 25(1)(b), a registered voter who is absent from the constituency and will be unable to vote on polling day may apply for proxy. By removing this option now, the party is violating its own rules, undermining internal democracy and discriminating based on geography. They are risking alienating loyal members who have built the party abroad. We must demand justice and inclusion, restore proxy voting, and respect the right of all NPP members. Gastiman is in Brekum and Odeway. About Obi, the long write-up you read is all about conspiracy theories, not grounded in any evidence or fact. Sampine and so dear any Obi. Honorable Martin James Sakosa, the eye of Bunu East has said it all. Why should a certain camp think that one camp wants to buy all the proxy vote? They should also go and buy their vote if they think it is that easy. Don't we do proxy voting even in our general elections? Lastly, whether proxy voting or not, Dr. Baumia will still win. But I want to use this opportunity to appeal to all the diaspora members to start making arrangements to come and vote on 31st January 2026 and show those who made them travel long distances just to cast one vote. It is still possible with DMB, Master Planner Junior, Policy Analyst, Kintampo. Obi, good afternoon. When it comes to proxy voting, then we in the diaspora will use our money to buy ticket and come and vote. The party should forget fundraising in the diaspora because we would use our money to buy ticket and come and vote. You cannot eat your cake and still have it. Okay. Unfortunately, one for Woodin and can't message ye. Obi, good afternoon. Are you aware the government intends to legalize Okada and Pragia? That's one of the priorities of this government. Jamaluddin and Onunsidiwe Abre. Obi, please wish a special happy birthday in advance to my dear sister Harriet Echampon, CID officer at Brekum. She celebrates her birthday tomorrow. Mad Lion or Afo Shidiem and Odiwe Abre. Obi, good afternoon to my pastor Seth Osei Ohene Benchi, District Pastor Ablekuma New Town, and his wife Ma Belinda of the Church of Pentecost, Inko Joseph, and the Pastor Seth Ohene Benchi Oneweyere. Good afternoon to you. Obi, good afternoon. Please ask counsel on his take of the NPP proxy vote. I think we've dealt with that one. Thank you so much. Good day, Obi. My list is tall, but how you go do help me celebrate Prophet Selassie Day of Apostolic Empowerment Ministries, Prophet Emmanuel Yaobeidu, Charismatic Christian Ministry, Professor Michael Bwedi Nyameche, Prophet Emmanuel Temda in Tema, Prophet David of Mount Zion Ministry at Chemota, Prophet Victor Kusibuati in Kumasi, Apostle Opoko Nyina of the Church of Pentecost, Dr. Eastwood Anaba, Moderator of the Presbyterian Church, Prophet Daniel Amwating, Reverend Intim Fojo, Apostle Abraham Lamte, Osofu Emmanuel Kwesi Boating, aka it's Kwesi Boete, aka Osofu Kiobi. That's my first list. Mami Efia Koto dia or diaba. Mami Efia Koto be kunipa. Anyways, ma yenhwani emra studio emra medi enkomo na Lavon's tomato paste in penny for a while. Now, no bar studio. I be catcher say, or mo de shito bia ba ese wani. And so, I mean, who bucket is him name where Lavon's pepper sauce. Anyway, when you are shit on the womb. Hey. Oh, okay. Mommy.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. It really. What's say? I know.
Sam.
When me and I would be.
Sam.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, okay. It is a now we access to internet but more than YouTube and share a live stream no product I can want some Lavons or more hot pepper sauce set on the saying that here in we will buy air school and the chop boss no we way back 20 now the gum and then they try the whole term and son our buffy come but we back to the ashim saying
10
In the 20, that's 200. In the our bucket, you say 10 say our bucket.
120.
Oh, 120 our bucket, you know. Oh, that's nice. 10. Into Obani Koskunya bucket, you know, see the trouble more. Sorted.
Yeah.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah. Wow. And anyway, you know, I say, you know, aspire, you know, ever lasted for about how long?
Oh, we got more than 1 year.
Oh, now we bet me you so. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
You know, the cost and let me try the whole term.
Oh, one time. Oh, I mean,
yeah, that's really cool. I approach for them. Over Ghana now will call back. Yeah. Charlie, this is really cool and very innovative. I mean, into Shannon, so my Lavons for and a day fantastic product way a day a brain. But I mean, some more a new school building project be a mobile ababe pahon entoma. Pepacho boyemu, what is this whole project about?
Okay, so the Jack is free happy sunshine.
Sure.
Ebro any a team phone now.
Yeah.
My friend me Fred, me call it.
I'm back.
Muta Wakilu. Yeah. Say Mutawakilu di Muedu. Former MP anyway, MD of Ghana Water Company Limited. Mutawakilu.
Yeah. Okay.
And special conformity from Mutawakilu. And any baby brain a Mutawakilu.
It means put your trust in God.
Oh, that's
the meaning
of Mutawakilu.
Put your trust in God.
Put your trust in God. Oh, that's beautiful. Wow. Yes, ka project and what's
yes. So yesterday tomato business was Ghana.
Yes. Okay.
And this year, well, CSR project B.
Okay.
Ayaton Happy Sunshine educational project.
Happy Sunshine educational project.
Okay. And no, every cutting of
closer to mine.
Every cutting of product Lavons tomato. Tam tomato, honey tomato, Alberto Biano, 1 Ghana CDs. We donate to SAR project.
Okay.
Since the beginning of the year, you have to me a service 1 CD na it me dey see school block community B.
Okay.
Chichere.
Okay.
And me adoma 24th of this month.
That's Monday.
That's
Monday.
Commission.
Commission school. No?
Yes.
Ama community.
Community.
And now from 1 city now motete.
1 city now.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
That's really cool. And at that inauguration, I'm over pa Shito we so home toma.
Yes, Shito here on 25th.
25th. That's the following day.
Yes. And we be Marriott
Hotel. Airport area.
Yes.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. After school in Amwesino, more plans and see other schools.
Yes. This year, for instance, you are starting with Eastern region.
Okay.
Next year, we are hopeful say we'll continue to the other regions as well. And it's going to be a continual something.
Yes.
Every year, Bibisa or each region.
Oh,
so,
okay.
Because you're visionary no a lecturer. Anything about education yes, in for it. Yeah.
That's nice. That's nice. I mean, it's a worthwhile plan. I think Ghana and Nibia should support this beautiful cause. I'm not sure schools Nibia Yemani become school and Krunki Tuamua. As when you saw catching this company believe BBC a tour and this one na ya boa it is me top bucket way back one sika metriama no matimu 1 cedi de ato
1 cedi na de ato and enye
1 cedi ordinarily o sanke back company ne ho no
yeah
na mo yi bi de ato
no
that's good
for side project we
that's good
na enye about just
yes
we ni keke I mean the project ni keke but then yes you better like decks and chairs.
Oh, okay.
There some exercise books.
Oh, and the dining branded exercise books. How many are students?
They are students.
Oh, that's cool.
To start with.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, my idea.
Yeah.
My idea. But of course, I mean, linked to this and so any. This whole setup. I don't know, sir. Bucket with Amode by the Mujama no studio. How could you?
A bit me jama. There's any food, but a bit me jama.
Any food?
Oh, me jama.
Okay. No, I'm just kidding. It is a some share way now. More different flavors and one shit or said
no
you will beef, you will chicken, you will what do you say?
Fish. Fish. Yes.
Okay.
Fish.
Okay. Oh, that's cool.
And so far size we pen you just started with time you best sound to various SKUs various sizes.
Yeah. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Very well. Enti Mamira Mutawakilo. So what would you want to add?
Well, I'll say let's look at where to get it.
Okay.
Customers, you can go to any of your nearby community shop or local markets. You can get it there with affordable price. Our price is very affordable because the shito is nice. The taste is good. It has a very good quality. It's a good. The quality is good. The taste good. Price affordable. So and also we love them to also support our One Ghana Cedis donation that we are doing for education project in Ghana.
Yeah. That's really cool. And he said you wakano ubora any convenience store ben uko that favorite supermarket na busasa wope Lavon's hot pepper sauce and I say Lavon's shito. Lavon's shito. Yeah, the bema say na etie say the yedi kan aka no unya te ano ana odok no bia odi aguso wo mu bia odi aguso bibia wo pese wo di bia no wo betimi edi enti Eric let's say awu ndi wadwuma so ate kone kope bito and I say ti back say that be say me koto a
260 cedis.
Okay. Oh, for all the 120 no. And then go for papa 260 cedis. Hey. Yeah. Baby nyina. Oh wow, that's cool.
Yeah.
And shemu say ya bako 120. And amudi nyina ji 260. Yeah, 20 grams by 120.
Yes. Even dana you be commission
no. Yes.
Yeah, the better school for
no.
Yeah. I mean, we have about 30 schools in mind.
No, my idea. I mean, my idea.
And I mean, school for.
Oh, that's nice.
Because that's one of our main target market. School for.
Yeah, it's students. No?
Yeah,
that's true. Okay, in the for this is the good news. And you war a day, Emamo. Lavon's Shito is out on the market. Okwa na wabo modern apibi. Obana oku school no maninsa enkebi. O tono na obwa company no monso Happy Sunshine Company no motimi asisi school adan bebre e dia magana school for na etimi aboa so de mo kan nye school dan nkwa omo the desks big wo me see exercise books e dia ma student wo school ho nyina it's a fantastic initiative we see nyina yetimi e support it. Yes, mo concluding remarks, more contact numbers be am person mo the trigger mo betimi
the contact number to contact us is 03039412009. I repeat 03039412009. And also we have a website you can visit www.lavons.com. And also if you want to send us an email, you can send it on support@lavons.com. You can also visit us on the various social media platforms, WhatsApp, Facebook, in TikTok we are Lavons Shito.
That's cool. That's really cool. Go over the number again, the phone number.
Okay, you can reach us on 03039412009. I repeat, 03039412009. That's the number to reach us.
Fantastic. Thank you so much. And I wish you very, very well.
Thank you.
Yes, my idea, Panya, my idea. This is really good. Lavon's Shito. Oh, Charlie, this is cool. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Inti mama yentie we emra yeba yede in discussion segment na ebetro said the medical dia to manim no yebenya MP Fakwetia e studio ha lawyer BBB yebenya on Reverend Intim Fojo e studio ha and a Reverend Charles Owusu enso ba beka yensa e studio ha after this very, very, very short break. Yeah, but it's mo messages enso bebre aba mekan ni nyina amamo. Yeah, but it's ya mo ntwen.
me Kwame Bampo Penny. Market ya, enye insuta. Na yesta ibisano. Antonswa bobu. Esan se, me bucket ye miensape. Mini thank you. Emo do for bi adome. Wabombo se se me kope tank into. Na din tank na meta me high Syntax tank din na echepa Syntax tank Bonsu de kita warranty bebre Syntax tank na fiso uni my favorite color no tank ben de bit na yama me Syntax tank obia se Syntax tank case close triple tank hwede ya chro eye SINTEX Syntax tank na eni na bebie Syntax tank eye strong eye tough.
Salute! Hey! When we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huaden.
Refuse to grow, and young offense swabek.
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and you're ready for Yamusa Moya Hubano, and Nasa Wunum Imbusaba Mesa, a Peja immune system Nabribia, Yarientimu. Sase dear, a man for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, Dronua dance yes, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Nina Etimi Banaso. Any Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a honka. Now Yamwa suing in no, a boy who buying every home. And now one pa, one Yarwana Dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and more who are deep in tea. Ya womuntim pose, Yaria Esiomo. Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kashi, and you may move Bia Yato in row. At to form friend 0246 20 84 96. FDA, Ashisha said, Jodian Cratry. To Musay.
Minia, and let you reasia, your dear M. At your city. Emma Ojo, who are NG, and meeting a Joy Herbal Center. I am Fishim, Aquatiti, Akofa, and Pie, and Anonum Edijay, Abba 2020. And only Vico 20. Tibio Vico 20. Vico 20. And only a drum on Waswa. A Kenya Yankam, and yet you might do the boy Nipedia who buy Vico 20. Vico 20. A Yamao, a Yama Wufi. Now so Kaiun say Vico 20. A Yama a painful, and fair one day if you do me. Vico 20. A pure herbal medicine. I feel Joy Herbal Center. Vico 20. FD Ashishim Ajatum say, yeah.
Deep pepper perco. Not deep perco.
Africa Queen
Hey, say dear, what's the African Queen mackerel yasi papa?
Now why non pay the pa? You are what you eat oh. And this a wood to mackerel I would drania. Now what to papa no preco? Africa Queen mackerel. The way shall we no keke. No pankwa.
Nikuno say, oh sorry ape. Oh see a fua, Mr. Honey. Oh say, that means so much say. Okay.
Yes, Africa Queen mackerel dear. Number one necessary. Tomato sauce, papa so nego. And this a would be a diamond. And make your taste the extra. Oh, top papa no prepo. Africa Queen mackerel. Shall we no keke? Now pankwa. Every year, they didn't have to yet.
The luckiest. Luck is everywhere. For everyone, yeah, the luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. Money we define, every day and night, I'm a tata, keep on hustling for the family, the luckiest, downstairs, 712, hush, you can win some cash, you can be the luckiest with one seat, luckiest with 5,000, the luckiest in the Jakarta market woman, you can be the luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, you can be the luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, stars everyone, luck is everywhere, luck is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That how we go win. If I win, you could be the luckiest.
Electrical
appliance bay na wopato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones ahodoɔ nyinaa. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. Durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so Guru branch beer benwo Nekoji electrical appliances papa nani buofu every Franco Anafre 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to add your online ubetmenya up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa ifi eye bako pe eye Franco.
Kwejo, come here, son, and say, who yap Adrianu?
Ama, me say, Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules from me no me no. Just a man tea Adrian Pampai, menu more to summa. And say, we say, Oberstory na me na ho. Ayana me kwa jogging. Ahwadina bedra, mitimi nante afru sania. Menti brebium san say, emoja ni timi free adwuma. Immune system no so ye na adwuma.
Kingdom Herbal Center for Dre. And I would do what dance here.
Nenna messe was a say dear, untimi fa bibia mbrofu me subium ofra, mefro, usane so a mesane.
Anya Kwejo, Miss Media Semwesi. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules na daruma. Ambama your best sima.
Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules dra. Food and Drugs Authority for ajatum sa wonumwa e boost immune system. Wa kesi boost obesity wedropa. Any rheumatism arthritis. Mo pedodo to enko Kimberlin Avenue. Okaishi Drug Lane ewo enkran. Drugstore biemu we sabetimi akabi. Wo betimi afre Kingdom Herbal Center for 0275 804064 and 0302 938153. Kingdom Garlic Bitters and Capsules.
No challenger.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam. But I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
Ewra, me pacho bra na me hwa de wo bagi.
Bra, aden, enen so biem.
Time heba me hye ya me kan se yi ba akun, ani wayi me ensen.
Bra, sanya time heba me hya, esia gyimi ni me fiefo enya de abako ebeso yen.
We de udi se ofa ni nyina.
Time heba me hya, me kasa me di wa dance ya heaven ena de me kwa akopie. Enti se malaria, we draw ne time heba mixture.
Enye enunku o, de nanum ato a wontimi anidie no. Time heba mixture duro no ena ye ma o. Oba a wafa afuro de o ma akwada no fo. Any akwada woni mfie dumienu entimi num aduro yi bi. Se obeto aduro yi bi anoma, hwe se wako hospital anase lab ame yehu se wo a 3-day malaria yi bi ansa. Se o petam heba misha enru dudu atu a, fo ani kire KNG Herbal Center ewo Emrom Abidjan House ana ba akoso wo atonsu Monaco Junction.
Eno echi ubenya bi atowo over the counter medicine sellers. Any herbal shop dodo na emu.
Fre 0244 417669.
Kayo set time no TIME time herbal mixture afi malaria fever bi adani ziba ewo munu betu akọ.
FDA agi ejodi nkratwe yi atum.
The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest, luck is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. What do you do when you need some money? You go free hustle, you go bread, but you need some luck today. Just dial *712 hash, make it play the game and win. Buy for your mama, buy for your papa, buy for your brother and your sister and could be the luckiest.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon, madam.
Is that not my daughter's picture and name on your school's billboard?
Oh, yes.
But why? Is that how things are done?
Oh, madam, but I thought you would be happy to see your child's picture on display by the school. She's a star.
Star for what? Look, take that billboard down right now. My child and I need to know when our personal information is being shared, how it is shared, and what it is used for in any organization. It is my daughter's personal space and her privacy matters. Why would you do that?
Madam, please, exercise patience.
Assert your privacy rights. Request erasure. Restrict the use of your information. You can give and withdraw consent to the collection, usage, and disclosure of your information from any organization. It's your rights. It's the law. Privacy is everyone's responsibility. To learn about your rights and more, visit www.dataprotection.org.gh or call 0256 301533. Remember, privacy is personal.
Chale, si se ni mabaya di wo me mu pa o. Titro pani ticket audi tu kwa ama no ne.
Abrantie, jai se wo ha wo ho. Ade wonte waka na afo nka na.
O se den, waka na o.
Ani, waka na o. Omu na be ma o ticket ani bo ne da fom. Akwento ho nsem die. Omu ye number 1. Efa baby a wo kwa wo beda, o visa ho nsensem. Airport wo de obeso wasene. Na de kumi nkra ne se, baby a wo kono. Onya kodura, nipa obeso wasene de we chinchina ho atwitwa pictures. Eno kra na ya ade amani ji wo mu ho.
Na se menya sika ni ina ntua momo e.
Oh, waka na afo de. Ukọ honoma, obetime atia ne nkakra. Sika na ode bekono 25%. Obetime atia e de ato ase.
Na opa che se metumi abuki omo. Na matuma dwi metua ne nkakra za.
Ane, emfa ho ne baby a wokọ. Se wokọ London, Dubai, Lagos, Kumasi, baby a wobekọ bia. Waka now etsa wachi. Menua, hwehwe waka now fo achi akwan. E wo my Ghana ha no mu baby a. Anase obetimi afre wo no. E wo 0242 435515. Follow wo at waka now Ghana. Anase obetimi a visit wo mu. wakanow.com.gh. Download wo mu app no. Anase obetimi ananti akomu offices akodre wo my Ghana ha. Enkrai, Kumasi, Takrade, Anase Tamale.
Luckiest everywhere, for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smarts we love. Or your community will win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together, because luck is everywhere.
1xBet, winning the formula. Sagroni Sasia, only Pabena we. We are Bajemba, and now we Kukudroni, and now we dear, we are Kunindini. Bet home obi biara. It's you ready. Go on expert.com.gh website and an app also. Mo promo code 25BETG. Then you have 300% bonus. A copy 5,500 cities. Gambling when you throw. Inti chanu wa she yemu. Enyama wa wendi mfie dum wache. Gaming Commission agent kratwe ya tumu.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tight with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Hello, Ghana for bills are canning who be mo. Bills set 2025 year. And it does so homo bia what's walk only ejumaye. Ain't if I when it's bills. Na beji loan na ubet media ya wow ejuma. Way loan don't come me. Wun yashio. Nye wun hiane wu Ghana card. Ewa na wun saka unsika. Na sa we obi a we wow ejuma upese wutremu. Anasa we ejume niya. Uji busumi ya ketria. And your bill se bray. Na beji loan na. Wun fe BBS yawa collateral and asset deposit. We hear mubia. Ain't ya fee bills si will be a 1 year to maybe ye. Ubetu ya beji loan don't come in ubi. Nasa what's nefi na when yes it can be dear. Hey wow. Ain't it for bills se sia. It was 0596 920 833 and 0302 200 390. Now what's to me yawo bills. Name H.I.S.A. Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit in Shishayase. Bills, financing your needs.
The luckiest.
Lucky is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. The luckiest. Lucky is everywhere, for everyone, yeah. Money we define, every day and night. I'm a tata, keep on hustling for the family. The luckiest. Down, 712 hash. You can win some cash. You can be the luckiest with 1 cent. Luckiest with 5,000. The luckiest. In the market woman, you can be the luckiest. The luckiest. Lucky is everywhere. For everyone. The luckiest. The luckiest. Lucky is everywhere. For everyone. Stars everyone. Lucky is everywhere. Lucky is everywhere. Oh, tell me how you feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling lucky. Because I'm feeling like the ultimate. That's how we go win. If I win it,
you could be the luckiest.
Hey Ghana, the lights are going off again, but this time for good reason. Melcom Blackouts deals are here. From November 13th to 30th, prices go dark and savings shine. Visit your nearest Melcom store today. Melcom, your #1 shopping destination. Terms and conditions apply.
Hello, Ghana for
bills akane ho biamo. Bills set 2025 idie. Eni da so wo homo bia wote wo kwa. Oni ejuma ye. Enti fa weni tre bills na beji loan na ubetimi dia ye wa ejuma. We ye loan donkumi. Wunya shio. Nye wuhia ne wo Ghana card. Ehwa na wonsaka usika. Na se we obi a we ye wa ejuma upese wutremu. Ana se we ejuma enia. Uchi busumi aketia. Eni bill se bre na beji loan na. Wumfe bibie siawowa. Collateral anase deposit. Wuhia mu bia. Enti afidie. Bill se si obi a wuni ejuma bia ye. Ubetumi abeji loan donkumi nubi. Na se wutine fie na wenye sika nubi dia. Eye wow. Enti fre bill se siya. Ewo 0596-920-833. Ana 0302-200-390. Na wetumi echiawo bills. Name Echishaye Kakrawo. Bank of Ghana and Sasha Bills Microcredit Echishaye. Bills, financing your needs.
Aha! Afraid if you done you the ultimate sports station, Asempa 94.7 FM. If you done yes, we take one zone for fraud. Hey, woman, switch it. I am prop zone. The latest news around the world of sports, weekend games, no in-depth preview ni analysis. Na yama wo hot betting odds for the weekend. And no nisika kukuno.
I love it. Money love. It's money love.
Show and left. Show ni prop zone. Every day 7 to 9:30 p.m. Don't miss the show. Nechen sound takren wosun. Hashtag prop zone.
Ecobank Mobile, they make me say, oh yeah. Ecobank Mobile, they make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even just tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. King promise.
Tontonte yɛnom nsa ne ɛfa adwen
ne ɛfa adwen mpa sɛ na nim sɛ brɛ bi bɛba ama tonti na 74 wopa yɛ no simple T74 abɛyɛ aduro
tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yɛadwene asi nananom dodo so sɛdeɛ na dodo bua ma nananom ɛnyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ɛboa nipadua no
ɛma immune support enti obi a ɔnom bie no abrɛ bia ne ho dendenden
tonti na 74 yi nso yɛayɛ no sɛ nsuo krokrowa kama enti baabi a wonam bia wobetimi de wade akɔ
samene wo a ankafi na ekuro yi ɛda no nkɔ na wie yɛ wabra mennom T74
sɛ mennom tonti na 74 a menya hoɔden mennom no da bia
T74 yi ɛyɛ hahama ɛne yɛde ayɛ na DHC ɛna aframa na yɛ kama saa no T74 ahoɔden ne apɔmuden ko a T74 yi ɛnyɛ ma ɔba a wafa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufoɔ ana sɛ obi a onya mfie dumienu
ɛtufon frɛ 050-162-8931 ɛna 0246-073-498 FDA agye adwadie nkratoa yi atom
Consultancy dia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o fi se me to me kai ma se so battery be ye wo ko se se me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ni battery issue to nkwanta pa ye o enti se se di me power jet battery ambassador me mo na nkofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxin Ventures na ko fa ba o mo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Felmo 02
0208090789 and 0242314774. Obenye bisu ashama kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise. Afi battery shop be a wabuso kan kumase Kwame Choba Enterprise. Pampaso and a battery shop be a waswame mazin. Amakom Macro Junction. Every kaswa kwa Winneba Junction. Swedro Magazine. Takwa de Asempa Bia. Power Jet Battery Day. Power Jet Car Batteries. Oh, put that day.
Minsa kamekao.
Now what's our dear?
Hey Charlie, what's it? Imagine buying your favorite gadget and driving home a sleek saloon car.
Oh yes, with Max Buys You Shop You Drive promo, every purchase brings you closer to amazing prizes.
Just shop any products from Max Buy between 7th November to 31st December
and stand a chance to win a sleek saloon car, TVs, smartphones, and more. Your next buy could make you a winner.
So what are you waiting for? Shop now and let's make your dream drivable with Max Buy.
Max Buy. You shop, you drive.
For further enquiries, call Max Buy on 054-401-9552. Terms and conditions apply. Approved by the Gaming Commission of Ghana.
Me di 18 years. Ena minya student matres edikai. Na di ankasa me da so a uhusampa. Na ye me se matres me hia pepepe no. Na me di 46 no. Me to matres na emra ankasa. Esu na me da so a enso me mu yese de ese. Se ya me di 66 me ba obia te menka. Se me hu me toto se ya. Se me hia chiropractor. Obehwe mapo mama me. Wapomu din hu hia enti wone comfort expert enin kita ho wo latex foam na waboa ama wato pocketed spring orthopedic ana high density mattress papa ya sheda ya mamfia wadie ene oni paban latex foam science de efie ene office furniture papa bidwa ko website latexfoamghana.com ana latest foam showrooms ahodwo na ko hwe niema papa ewo ho latest foam tawechi latex foam your partner for life.
So there, Slesika, no really car. Ane, compute Ghana cashback season. That's how the BM. We there estimate sales and the SaaS send a discounted beer. A year cashback sales festival. We need the gache. And we not so see a better wade. So IT Winyama, mobile phones and our home appliances. Our compute Ghana showroom. Our Ghana fanini na. Nenya discount, cashback, and a surprise gift. Amunumu wa. Na there then say we invoice no. Emma wakunya. Emma we to need the rad draw ni prensa. And I bet me the BB to set TV, laptop, phones, sika, and our face. Chadia Cassia, a brand new SUV. Way and yet Jedia Keko, a ya fresh ankasa. If you October to December. Ija, Sesika, Nanya Markesia, Bora Compugana showroom Bia. What's my shopping online at www.compugana.com. Fraying 0302 752020. Sajumedi, Enely, and the Caritas Lottery platform on Sashasi.
Miminde Bia 12:30. Shamini adorable ladies. Abra Yeka Abujimun Sem on and off the pitch in a feminine way. Sayful and attractive. A ladies' time was Asempa 94.7 FM.
Sportsman now you coach dear. Look sporty. Suits at show concert and said that USA for Shea. I've always admired one person in football, David Beckham.
Imano Ajiman Bedu. Minim so well plan. I was so to me the basta on attacking will be okay and now pass a cushion in the pants and a rope. But I said Colombian as a woman, your master to show in your penny. The dance was
Kayo, Samiminde Bia 12:30. A ladies' time on Asempa 94.7. It will be sweeter than sweet. Mavis near Mavis Amano. Femi Fire Legend.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, wom. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, wom. Asempa FM. Sempanabo Binebano Biba Obinie Ekosiisen Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba Obi som
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso a wotie no ma yena mu nyina ase ne yensan ma wakwaba emfa momra Asempa FM so every time copy se no nsia ne fa ebebo yatena se de your discussion segment no bremo said ye munim dada no na se uye DSTV subscriber there is good news for you. I was a minimum nyina eche DSTV say once away one customer no who say omo on your mapa bebre na e de amount the edikan and say emfa ho any package a we use ye kasa ebia o paddy so a unya tria paddy package na DSTV automatically be upgrade you at the work access. So we access and so once you pay for access you be upgrade you the work of family. Or family which you have for family you do be compact or compact which you do be compact plus which you do be premium DSTV na eye we nyina e the amount. Please take advantage now na tria for a lower package and be upgraded to a higher package. It's a beautiful thing and a DSTV area. Just dial *759# to stay connected or reconnect and get upgraded because we've got you. More channels, more value, more entertainment. Offer we 1st October any shas here. Na every quarter subject to review into mention. So terms and conditions apply. DSTV, your home of entertainment. Multimedia group, yeah, Black Friday and you go so den. Black Friday is here and it's back with a bang. It's the biggest shopping season of the year. And for us here at Multimedia Group, we are giving businesses the perfect opportunity to reach thousands of eager shoppers. So or shop maybe a bronya yimu ma exclusive deals ma discounts ma special promotions me pacho ye put together advertising packages to ensure say your brand will stand out where it matters most on TV, on radio, on digital and on social media platforms. Yebemau extensive reach across multiple media channels, flexible, affordable packages, professional, creative, and marketing support. And don't miss out on the chance to make this Black Friday your biggest sales day ever. Only 20 in Incomo 0208 144353 0208 144353. Booking deadline here November 15th. November 15th and na a deadline by a extension ubetim stella afre Tony 0208 144 353 now on your non so to me edi and let's see what we can put together for you to push your business to the next level. Latest form in so asem debi the omo kenyina say nipa se wan nye wa home anye wa home ya increase your stress levels and now a man will react to negative emotions to be no and check now buefu na one nay and to have adequate rest no and yet about how long you sleep. It's also about what you sleep on. Is the one na at the papa soa obeda ba obeso na honam nyina 8 to 2 and nunt na latest form e wo de ye ka kire woni say enye new mattress bia na ma good rest. What matters most is choosing the right mattress for your age, for your sleeping posture, and for your body type. Very important. And that's why Latest Foam, the 6-time Best Buy Award winner for best value for money and winner of Super Brands Ghana's Choice Award. Your mouth 56 years of knowing what's best for you and your back. Inti you for the past 50 years. Latest Foam. Oh my dear papa into from pocketed spring mattresses to orthopedic mattress to high density foam mattresses. There is a Latest Foam for you into emfa ho any body type emfa ho any sleeping posture emfa ho ni mfia wedi Bora Latest Foam showroom bia Bora is showroom bia obehu comfort expert or how any be kasa no achiro mattress eye edema o kind of body no okoye website so latestfoamghana.com ubenya yen hone yen akasa. Excuse me, do fra ubenya yen edin komo Latest Foam, your partner for life. Minka Fidelity Bank Sikabum promotion in so Asem kakra and tremo in the Fidelity Bank Sikabum promotion. Meka ho asem ede atremo Fidelity say who save 500 Ghana cedis or more, you stand a chance to win up to 100,000 Ghana cedis in the grand draw. In the who save 500 Ghana cedis or more, a chance ma utimi ewini 100,000 Ghana cedis in the grand draw. And every 500 cedis deposit obey no, and also ma utimi wini 5,000 Ghana cedis every month. Visit any Fidelity Bank branch near you or agent point, deposit in multiples of 500 and win big. So who need a counter be back on any Fidelity Bank is here for your journey. Sikaboom style promo winner or NLA Caritas platform na eso in the moment yenyina yenshan so Ekosiisen suni higher Asempa 94.7 FM make us say adea Reverend Team for Joabe Cancer e studio hadada and chemema na kwaba na afei yede yenkomo no etumi ahye so oye MP4 Asen South constituency in the central region of Ghana. Honorable Akwaba net saying
yeah, I'm sorry penny mranimuni. In fact, so be preach you eho. I don't know, my bishop Ebesrao, and he was very pleased with Sadia Uhusuno. Now one can't change what you held down. Over be preach you on the branch, me ho and misum when I'm here suffer to Weber or Lakeside. Now what be bless you. Sounds and will say also no a cut across you know you are occupying the media mountain banning your major so mupa until the Bonsu Tawachi. Amen. It's here Obibia Obi na it's here Asen South in penny 4 Asen my omutie pa Misamo radio no radio for su ya dia omutie pa anti de ntia e de ma Asen man nyina na wo hwe ade ya wonso esiye just last week ye mama nsia na omo kwakosom anya pepa kwakosom manfo akoye soja djuma you know to want to serve in the military is a big honor na say ye be friend po say ye pe soja fo na be nyankofo free ukrom say omo ba be di soja ne kra no ya dia in fact it is an honor omo koye enam tutu ya nko yinti emunsia hwere omo nkwa bebre so prepra ye de yako e de be ma omo a afri mu na ye de sheden so ne speed recovery ama ye nuanum a omo so e praye yakohwe wom na ebeko so anso akosrasra wom ahwe woni a wom afri mu so ba be call rounds akosiesie abusuafo no de ye kan say yamefo mu kransi say atorenchem bi say sia one of the first calls are very likely ubenya pa and call for heads. There must be consequences. You know, let heads roll. And yema waiting for defense staff resign yensaki army commander yensaki we but ninyina mo. See what I say is that asemo ba yenyabotre said the nipa free mu ewu say no enye de politics. It must not be dealt with partisan considerations. Me de ka menko a and kamesre se ye nyina yen support soja for mpenifo yi na emoa bi emu hia yen fa moa wom na yen use the sad occasion yen fa introduce reforms and no ebe ma very decent, very efficient and very appropriate recruitment policy ni say ya ebe ma bibia koso wano a we should rather use this opportunity to support them to reform totally. And you know, there will be board of inquiry, there will be a lot of investigations, and there will be consequences, all right. But message will be a nyambotre. This is not the time to say Yema will resign. Yen support to Chief of Defense Staff, Lieutenant General William Japan. Yes. And then the Chief of Staff, Vice Marshal Mensa Lakai, the support to the Chief of Air Staff, Vice Marshal Agent Frempong, Chief of Naval Staff, Rear Admiral Besson, and Army Commander, and so Chief of Air Staff Coas, and so Major General Betanu and na boafo yen support them in these difficult times. This is a time they need our support. And yes, our brave way in our best score political points be. Nemum yes solve asem ni wie it be bia to 2 years na ye koye ni mu a de aka bia nso ese hwehwemu ekoso no ebekoso. We are not saying say we are throwing away accountability or consequences.
Me pictures are not free LWAC ever when they resumed recruitment exercise. I think about 2 days or 3 days ago, and I was asking myself, say, it hadn't Oman yes had away from the beginning.
No, because to think of the fact that when your data at the back end in your system, who said NIPA 80,000 and our top forms are apply online, a moon 21,000 so and our more are selected. LWAC and several thousand so are selected Kumasi. What was these two? Even though we have decentralized to all the regions there, but two near overly subscribed, and no should have prompted the or more anti me and you know even to send them all 21,000 single message 1 day so one day. There were a lot of things deployment. There were a lot of lapses, but Ninginano is see you suggested say yen poso na yen hwe ne yemwa yen church adwen ne nyina yemwa suggestions nso at the minority of defense and interior committee and the caucus minority caucus at the time immediately now honorable Anodompre read a message on the floor that time name was assignment Volta and very very cogent suggestions yen so by the big kan ho ni nyina no me chairman honorable Agaga so the big kan and the entire committee on defense and interior we made suggestions and those suggestions and so chief of defense staff Tina Supem Lieutenant General William Japan and then the team they made some changes, reassigned
video where current recruitment canopies were
very orderly.
I mean
very orderly. And this listen to it. And mu create 8 centers and Krankwa and mu create additional 3 centers in so Kumasi. And Woko Elwaka, even a one crowd 2 centers in Eho, and Nichols and other places, Elbema camp. And the other pictures are you who are not man for a butch and could from a motor from the queue. Now you look at them decently seated, very nice. Orderly, spaced out, and very dignified manner. And we know that our armed forces, we have every confidence in them. They will continue to hold high the flag of Ghana, and they will continue to ensure they improve upon the system, year by year. Crisis is so big. Let's use it to even deepen reforms. And suggestions, no mind is say but beyond this, we want to take interest to say enquire just temporary measures. Now you baby, now another recruitment and so so we'll meet them next week. Now your suggestions say what mean to me we don't even want to have recruitment. Asempa it brings a lot of ideas. Now yet to me this is the time we are coming to attack them. This is the time we are coming to point failures. But this is the time the minority we want to support the Ghana, and for that's all we have. And we have some very fine soldiers occupy the top hierarchy. So we will let them. We will discuss. Why can't we do all year round recruitment, for instance? Said the mama be why should we pull them together and then in a year near one event? So if it is 5,000 financial clearance and yenya for let's say 2026 financial year, let's spread it across the months. Spread it. Region be a permanent military base and recruitment center. He can walk in, before then on website. You can download your profile and then you can even be scheduled to walk into a center, set an aptitude test into we still pass here. At that point, now say body selection any medical sir. All those things, like USA, any other places here, we can do same. If we can do what we are seeing on the TV. After this, the crisis came. We became COVID. But COVID forced us to want to rethink a lot of things. Let us use this occasion not to do politics. Let us use this occasion not to just call for heads of top soldiers, but let us use it to reform and to bring suggestions improve many aspects of the Ghana Armed Forces, even beyond recruitment.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's it. Reverend Tim Fojo, a ranking member on the Defense Editorial Committee in Ghana's Parliament. My member na Yemfamun Kwakwetia constituency, lawyer BBB, a member of Parliament for the people of Akwetia. Honorable Akwaba na apom to saying.
Yeah, me dear.
Bibia Boko.
Nyame adom.
Akwetia ya Boko.
Akwetia Boko. Omochiam. Akwetia for ko mo dwuma so kama. Bia ne. Onse da bia am catch. Onse wo hwe budget ya. Wo hwe Accra Kumasi Expressway kama. Ndia minim se wo kra wasan ase. Enya so waka keke wasan ase eze. Na wo hwe gold na wa he. Akwetia gold wo so wo. Na wo hwe den na ho ne.
Abemfe Akwetia.
Akwetia di budget ndie.
Akwetia budget.
Kama pa. Na biye wumbia.
Sa promise ni ko man for filan ko mercy you. Sa road you know.
Road there.
Coming your best. So why are they? Why are they pass or more fulfill that promise?
Yes, yeah.
Now debate started what make it
Debbie make it mistake. Me make it.
Well, so budget really also make a statement.
Me papa.
Abenu kwana also kasa.
Obetebeka. Abenu nyasem ketwa.
Abenu asem.
Sanze no akwa me minister di hu komo. Say
a great
minister, a great minister. Say ye hona fapem no ewo ebewo. Unzo OPRI or your power research. Ya amoka no kede nya kede na kede ye different constituency.
Okay.
Ye kusi.
Ah, wa Akwetia
constituency. Hona district. Ah, wouldn't me kru no pa.
Oh, minimum hopper.
That's it. Enti nyame adom a budget yi mu nsem se ne mu hwam. So obehwa on say nanka last year ene say na me hwa de me ko hu YouTube la ebra yura to force in kind budget say March no kan ye and
around that last period, year March
mu wie near almost about a quarter of them pie a press conference na former finance minister ni di anim kasa ye nyade e betimi aye ne ma bia ya ka ne anye anye bi this year umuneza
as in
ya kai budget ni wie ye no uhu ahokeka om di pie ye ko press conference bi so hu
that's the way na talk ma come so
I think we discuss about it in
the papa anti na me kan dey send ya na finance minister e ka asem no e kire ba bia expressway ne kofa na yenu akojo opon kromate no boni trin ko se
e be fam area
ye ho no emfa ho ankasa e ko foda asaman kese oda on the NDC no e bia meka ya chichiro oman o ya hwe se aha na ye strong gold aha na se kofa ya bi e your mind ne chichiro nti ba bia be boa
yes
go ba bia ne nam nia asaman kese nsawom enye dia e kofa asaman ena ho na eye dia eno ye na ya se dia ye nya age so dia age na kofa oda anya ye dia esa aba be fa ase enye dia enso
na se na tag me Kumasi ndi be be fa dia
no obetimi aba bia na se ye ndi ye wo ye krom ye
ko kwan na enye omode na se seat na enye omode na be bia wo seat wo na atwa kwan ko
o da bi asem
o chire mu no
chire ni mu no chire si ni o ze e kwai wrong nye wom ne se enya de papa nka ye nua opon se nya no bo ni trin ko se asem papa no om de to no so ti om de to no so se ye and we di emu ye
but say a question mu buta ne se one raise the issue of misplaced priority.
Okay.
Say already no dual carriage way be air cost wa mo share ase. They no mo hwe say anka mo beto so. Man trust my imagine mo be for another expressway. Be no enro yi busai honorable Patrick Boa busa say mu konye scare free. Minister say 30 billion we try for big push and obey yi be the They don't believe in the credibility of that promise.
Me fan starting for baby okay. A kwan year see baby in
3 years.
How do you expect that this year budgeting kwan should be able to cater for them entire cost? I mean we can't do that. But at least say 3 years and I fan say ne wa allocate BB for it. That's the next year so be allocate. Kakra near the way. Me did this as year sad year na. Nke bi kran kasa dual carriage. Nke year. So na oma ya kire mu severally say ye njae no
And also mo be say aye.
Yeah, no so. And also egu so. Omo ntwa sika bi anhye dan fa nto ha anye no. Omo no mfie wotwe ne om ye hu. Ba ye se ye beto aso. But the expressway ne de. E kwa ye be fa so aye be fund no. Wo de wo ha bi said na ye twa kakra. At least big push no. Ye be kakra next year no. Ye be san so a budget for it. The following year, 3 years we will be able to do it. Because on na mpempi no. So wa hwe ye kwan fa so ya ade wo ye man mu a mpempi so wo ya ade na wo pagya mu edu baabi a fund ne de timi ba wo timi kra wo hu se oh baabi a wadu ni ese wo kopa bisia bi kra de to aso a wo be ye because obi agitum say ya ade papa in fact we there across board no mo consensus no ya gitum on say e den a minority no ni dwuma ese omudi ese om raise issues nema yen aban no set up na enema ese oye no eden oye ntia no de ya just a challenge to no am ho na ya Patrick Boa ma bisa asase no say e kwan be ne ye be fo ebe ye be nyeska but me na me fo say yan kase ye be wie kwan ni adise where obekwa akọ sika ya obekwa akọ sika ya allocate as where does it betimi aso but the amo ate as say 3-year project there esese wo hu say ebe ye nkakra aha enti enya problem kra ne ye ne hia na ne ye nso ebeboa ebe bie districts nso a ekwan ne kofa ebe bie mu a ohunia ye kama enti
video honorable finance minister release here about Accra Kumasi highway ne there na just ancillary project eka ho no bebre and now no people say a question say Accra to Kumasi from Accra ha na road ne be start here free hen
no but say one could say akosi ofanko yi and na amasama ekokosinsa om dia fa finsa om so what ya say na akwakofa adai so
I kwan na
ebe ko mikro ma akwatie ya nti wudu ya den so a watra kwa asaman nti eno ne ebie mu nti wudu asaman na afi na wo kwa kofa instead ababesi odan no nti na ze ye across kwan no na ze ababesi odan nti efi odan no na afa bremu no so
na be kwa kosi bosomtwe
that is so look ebe ma traffic na on ade ba ko bio akwan ye ne ha no sika aban sei ewo compensation hu kwanya agro so when we say compensation adan ye wo kwan wa ye bebu ye be ni say enye easy iti ba bia we o ma ye e dia fa krom bebre no eno ani nua a wo bebu no aye kwan eno ye cheaper comparatively so when enti e Asempa because say 6 lane no wo de fa sa kwan so enye yi in adan a wo bedwira egu no compensation a wo betua no anodi iti mi wo gidie say Asempa but when put the achinye ni ho ye nuanom no enso say Asempa o se ne aye wa Asempa ya nti Asempa bia na ye beka wa Asempa FM iti se ye wa Asempa FM so de Asempa nko an ye ka o mo consensus no ye gitum say esese ye hwe na sika no a ye se ye di because ya but o kai gang of 4 if you are say gang of 6 yes edi kan ni ayen shedan budget is sika gang of enye GOG fan nom de bra present for free so present meals buy sabi nyame fan currency ono so complaining say na sika bia shedan da ho so ebi ase wanye oye obeto aso wie ti eba etimisi but say your priority kwa dey be sika because challenge aba wo kwan ho no ye nuanom say we dey mutibi ye dia na just ye jai politics na sofu kudi ne sofu na
lawyer akoye lawyer
obi edile
there's this afa akonya no kra
team perpetuate
enunti ama challenge no omo nso gitum za ade we dey ensese ye timi ana say ye ntimi nye because it's a huge one. I think it will be the biggest road infrastructure one single road a year.
I mean 198 kilometers.
It's not a joke. It's not a joke.
And that's why 3 years no maybe I don't know short. But by the time I'll be dealing with compensation issues, baby, any other. I don't know why. Because the minister sounded very confident, said they can do it in 3 years. But let's see. I mean, say Obika's or
say between and I make us say, "Quite no yadia." Say a challenger. I betoye so. She come, I'm so person yadia obey. A cathedral sika hini komi
93 million.
What?
Dollars.
Hey, Obi, when will be that?
No. Says can they go Bank of Ghana and they will be empty me.
Sir. enye sika keto
one
why ne still boards na ebobo na asem we ya besi ne wo kra so petition attorney general was asem obi esna grow bibia na nchen over $90 million o pesa o ya obeye se pan si ye pesa ye pa ye be na me nya sika o grow ma me ka da bia it is ya point si se ne o ma di omhuni me betnas bia me bo ma baso me guso so e bo ma baso so far ye kwafe na scandal BNC ye accuse obi aso akosign contract dubious contract bi wakoje bribe bi na bibia sensi ye no si ye toaso saa na se sika ye de amom so omfa ndi dwuma ombekoso de adi a e kwan we ye betimi aye
okay
enye bibi huhu bia sofo a na krom ha no sofo meboa krom ha no sikadie basa it is linked to niama bebrea and mo previously mo rejected say my toss adie we flight minimum say I can't
no me baba it's one of the major topics in the mama software house also akwaba and then I'll pick almost initial views on the budget and then we deal with some of the specifics especially flights in the Reverend Charles also akwaba net say
eda mejo so
bibia boko
edi ba kope eneminim say yamaso wasase so asase ase ene soro nipa ba obenya nkwa eno ane Yesu din na oyonyame a otesoro but obi ante ne so na dum ne na ho obronti eda so tiase nkwa so ho na nkwa so ho na ade wo megidie ba kope nyame tumi ade nyina ye o tumi ade nyina ye enti na no na me madam for ngam ka jense inya abotre ko sika ensada sika ye kan se wo pebi na unya bi anche sa asan edenya
obi die ba no obi
die ba wi anti de priahwehwe ne de nyina no ade ba ko aminim se nipa ni nkwa woni ade aniti na ye ntimi mfa sika mo nkwa ho ban ko nyame na de che ade a ye de sika to na otimi de sika ye de yi ba de mfa sika nto ye nkwa awrade na de ma ho so nko ade a bibia ye possible say betime den ayi nti ye de aseda e ma awrade da ene me ba mani ajepa menu asofo e she fugu menu lawyer so e she fugu na me so me she fugu
studio high
na de amana nye fa ne say elder en she fugu elder ana kra mi hu say so pani enam kantamanto na opeja ye urade Yesu Kristo din na enyumo koso na osa African way the African way no so beni so jetum awia me mana hapa obi de wo muni say o mani ye chikire ye nchikire amanyuko enti me makase me bomba ye say a day will come and time will come that Ghana for because we di why ni enti ye mo abaso we wanye ni yi so tiase na ye ntwo adwin so na ye ni yi Ivad didi kan yenu ato forcing mame mo na baso for the first time okay me Yoruba redu ni sunu ne ban bi a me hu wonu mu after budget na onam radio to radio na nyese radio no ko keke o nze normally na ye nuanum ekosoro kakra aya na mfi se ja o radio kra ope 1-on-1 oni panelists bi ametenase me o ye hwan ya o no be bom but join the panel discussion na the obi apeso ka bia o ma kwan se ka nchemu o no den o de amount and me hu no e o TV3 me hu no mo o na no so ye me fantastic job o ze o de aja nyame na ehira o nti ye de nyame ase free ho oko UTV any other places are oko I think the city so quite
why city or TV3 or ye Power FM
se sa ngote a ye de nyame ase se onko so anye ne sa because e osum o man ye ne yesum no your mind is until ye yam and bo to be boy amane say e yanom e adwuma mo de share me nsa ne we na metime den aye na me ka kire mu say so mani a de ato chima no so no na wa boy ne yakrakra no eno na nchen no nyema be minu nyansa bi a me hwe o budget ma na e ka makoma ba ku ye KVP sa onso mbesi
be 2000 na 6000
me de papa
3000
me de papa na adia me hwa an say this time round no my enkusi ne keke
but when you say efie de no
okay efie de no
efie de no
that's good because he obi me ye campaign me adopt system bi say ko wi amekoso bi ameda so nyese meko na ko kasa na masa free ho asamba na ebi wo ha woda na anadwo nsuo to na ade eche na wo pese ukochia na nanom anso waba na obepe nsuo egu ho a se wa otia so make ase ne de ani ensa kire owuram ewura nsuo afu nsuo ato nti I can imagine nipa eche eho eni hawa obukom nti eya de papa kese ba ko a aban ne de si ni so na say nye first time here but aban dada otwam kra no so bi nti yenkoso anto so na yembo ma ahondidi ere enkoso na enkokon ketekete
yes
policy ni good but implementation no manya adwen
so implementation no so far launch keke no maye
means that na the person say enkokon ketekete it means that they are going to give I say 50
for nipa ba ku bia
50 no dey akohe
o koye yin ofie
be mu Tiebe.
Okay.
Tiebe. Onya daje a abo anaman ko bi o me portrait.
Okay.
Na bi so mo challenges o mo kom. Na say the tie say I mean the standard year ebua ohiansa watimi aye nkoko.
Okay.
Enafam. See o hawla ye wo o man nyina say. I say planting for food and jobs. See you need 16 pe e o Ghana ha. And o man ni di esika e support wo man. Each region. Your baby ha region do amon na obitima do ho.
Yes.
Your baby ha bayire na obitima den ado ho. Your baby ha sabi body na obitima do ho. E na ye raise giant. E so masia. Nka na nua na bi kwa nke export to be. I'm telling you Obi. Say on peni call Kumase. Akọ Boris B ho. Boris B the ohia is ka. Let government gives him $10 million say J. Na fa hye nkokwadwon na wo ye mu
na say fanipa be fanipa
1000 ho ni fa nkokon no mraw na nkotua ni emra na nipa nya adwuma ho factory se de nkofo ebiebie no mama mu no nya nkiche man nkofo ketekete se fa ko baabi mo ne bewu o ma ngu kura o munyi a obeton mo di na ma so sika o mo jeje won so ma so sika o ma je anya
ajiskada idea ne se oye na se mo ani bi beka ho a so omotu nkosia obetimi adibi no ato enkokwa ne so utimi
na money na wusu e be ka ho da ben
omu
go na say big factory you can say poultry farmers
no
me I be there my poultry da me ba
me David just information we need to right came up na minister Chiremu say it enye day old no
enye day old no
it doesn't matter it doesn't matter Obi it doesn't matter me say 1998 was 1999 and tonton amua and tonton kun portrait and tonton kun wakra you have no idea
in tonton
that was the time Rollins time I'm telling you omudi heli no fe no mu spray chrome that me am tinunwa me am ma make say make say the portrait farm portrait netting etie
tonton do muntimi nka akọ
amua no omudwi mo no saa me nam ka kiro
ya tonton
me nam ka kiro Obi na otinu at that time be a maker so making because airport that my grandfather airport pottery and now Kuma Labadi Beach hotels na ho no we be be a maker hwe Obi you miss for Kwamijan more than 50,000 beds I think more than 50,000 beds for Kwamijan
Professor
Kwamijan I think say one week kan e be what me the biggest poultry farm you miss them from can raise one poultry farm North East Northern region
region be anya
big one nanka say person e dey feed o man no even secondary school say wo ho any other ones no na omontimi mfa nkofo no omoncho because see eniama wo hia even to enter into the farm say wo ye poultry a wo person feed o ma utim fa normal atade den enko ho you atade e ye show headgear show overall show warranty boot ene ho ne onema e so we very clean. The entire make up a 21 say a fee kakra bi ba omo nsuo mu omodua ni ma omo nyina bewu and as I say omo didi 24/7 enti emo no ye nkasa omo didi nti omo nkoda enti wo hia light so omo nya light ho the light sisi emusa atwe light on the light mu a omo hu light didi saa no pa wi anwumre saa they waji 50 no
that's a new market one
me adam say waji 50 no they do light I don't know where so okoto a lantern the BCC man answer dey me
na say ye wo so for ye won kra se no Entini ni nkukobuo. Normal nkukobuo o de nkukogum emo ni aburo ya de guguma. Ana no ye fie nkukọ
different.
Mo no ye different from
we abrofo de. Obi a wo yen portrait bi asema me kan obeka kire o pa mo nkodo man nkro. Mo fa ma fidie nko. Ehọ na bo portrait fans more.
And then the other no man just in fie nkukọ maybe am
no but no me ya adwen say nkro nketwa se ne a okay. Utimi nkofo nso timi to cockroaches nyane ni ana broilers na omo cockroaches nso kan different no timi yen wo fi
normal
even though nya before nkoko but abrofo nkoko but they are stronger
so
virus are
quite normal
so unim say no nso timi most people will go for that one because I don't know
that's if it's available.
No, it is okay my confirm
even land issues.
Yes
untimi fa portrait in si baby
what a compound house.
No, unti fancy baby asa. Unti na hu say ye confine no mo baby. But ko na poultry farms ni nyina wo baby fa ko. Say be ya omo feed na e bon. Ensuo guso ni no ma. Emmen feed e. Unti Mr. Minister, aya adwen papa. Say ye won kokko a ye betime kum mo man mu na ye time dibi. Na ye di enyom kosua soso. Aya adwen papa. But ye Mr. ni say ye raise poultry farmers akese from each region. Never sika enta omochi no wuntimi mfa nkofo mo munya adwumane entu omoka na esomra mfa so danse ye bechiche no 50-50 ade man nkofo hwe ade e ha adwen pa kese o poultry ni yemu e feed busa feed ne yabro enti wusa mo no ewu na mo no fonfon no munya aduane na yentimi feed o mo se den ye feed o mo ana ehia emre oh young poultry wuntimi ngasa me kokro makota de aba yes all the time so be all the time so be all o man akofo mo ahwade se unso ba akokra yare ana ba akokra wu a quickly so hini film
enye se be san
mo nyina nti se the portrait no ne yen no nyete se de wo yen amponchi ofie ana odwan ana se fie akokwa wotimi jana ebi wu ana ebi aba mu ni ona mutimi di sabe niam abasa no portrait ntesa nti misre se eya de papa se yewa mahama se okan ye me dan se ene no ye ma obi nkofa kosua mfiri ba bi ma ne yemfa nkoma ye school fo akokọ no mo yensu nam ne yenkum fama ye nkrofo ba misre ka se ye na sade ye pese ye chichemu nketen dia anhwe ana sika na ye de kwakoye de no na ya nhan konwa mfa so obi I can tell you say Saudi na former president Akufo-Addo ne pen so ye chair machines di ma every district no wo Akufo ye bi pen bisa hu say ebesi nne ye Akufo pen so time machines na oto ya na ye di what district no lawyer wo wetima chair me one district a obekwa ko machine ba ko not even one and this anka wo Akufo-Addo de ba na o ye na dwen say every district bia no because of feeder roads na ye wonti ye be raise one contractor every district na say eba say ye be grade ye rules no so a na ye de amount ye de scanner to so nti ye tete kakaka na kisa me say machine bet me kuro obi for the next 30 years and so me go to the district I'm telling you say oba kona hana bi kwa say as I said
drip machine
I'm telling you because you buy there
obi amfa ho
ye me say you for there no how many years ni cause one district tell me one district I wait mako one machine I o ha for time or the man district no esi ya turn na ni na say am ya auction ni nyina across board nti o man ni sika na ye de ade no intention ye but implementation no say anhwe ni ye a da bia na ye tu sika gu monten so na ye san kai sika back na ye tu sika gu monten so na ye san ka back in fact they to so bia man pese me ka ho asem e express road amini e kan
yes
obi kro bia ni munyam ye kwan
true
tu say kro bia sabi e ho tum poma e nije ba if I say Kumasi say 2.5 hours I make kodi abetie kokunte na wasan aba abetie bi o joint
ya nka meko Makion restaurant o
fufuo bi wo oko Santasio about baby a hot tutu no on sa right lady bi wo
oh sir
o ye fufuo a ono no se fufuo no ba ya o ye nkwan se okun akoko a o ye nkwan ni nyina akoko ni nyina na o de amawo no de fufuo na de aka ho sa na o ye no
oh wow
oh yeah na ndi fufuo just amafo tini odama ye de the call airport
e de ba
mo de ba
e ne wa extra me baby cross and dancing if no
so free ahojo o free ahojo na tra baby hotel wo kwan agidin
ahojo should be rich condos
rich condos now wo kwa
yes
usane kofo babo se filling station be on side left nsuo no ho ukọ nim kakra bi feature fo bi on side right eso ho a me fini din o hwa wo hu
okay
but o mo hu nim and obi da dim call o dia say ni fufu so for man I mean na as I say apai and think we betima call but obi here is my problem and when your first start bibia yenwie ni start for ye ka say in the budget you are to force say agenda 111 hombe mu 10
you obey mu 100 million
yes no we are obey 6 new regional hospitals the new districts
the new regions
new regions agenda 111 so yenim say ba bia hospital ni bia no ana ekoye bi wo ho anamboa
yes
nti adentina ne de bi da enum yento mane me yansa ye ho adentia omo sika ne de ayo hwe edan bi obi esi obi osidan okrum ha se bia be ka chem say obi osidan na uja esi ho 4 years or 3 years now we are watching so besan ba ho baka anhwe ya de odi edan no be times 10 to why say you sika be de a ade yem fan to so nya bi nka ho more ni nyame ya adom na 111 ni nyina awie na yesi be regional hospital because yen kan hu say 111 kra ma na ye ni regional hospital no na man for hospital e wo kru so and for now no at least district hospitals eba nti ka yambo because be the system e be do 65% complete e be 70% complete e be 80% complete e be 45% complete but you almost start here yen sa se ho manso binu ma e cost ntino ada na ye cost spend sika ye bibi foforo na the existing ones no yam fanye ye I remember saying this and people power no more complaining and make the so be Severe Hospital I can say Kumawu Hospital Afari Hospital those areas the question was that now they don't call for the buying and then among you the wo dada no and somebody started for come started we all complain and then ye bibi for
Asempa
a kwan so a obi ye wo dodo wa kwan
yes
ye nwie ye motorway ye nwie aflawo ye nwie winiba ye nwie kekos ye nwie takorade ye nsaka ye nwie na no mahama san mahama ko northern region akoka akwan bi ho den ho asem and na de yam ya kra twa mensum ni say in fact all the bypass are you reku for the pension start some ye nyina no enam kurachi tell me say find the enam krum
bypass
ye budan
akra kumase no bypass in enam kurachi
nti de he na ye budan agu ye mu dan bi angu ye ni na nam wuram sebi ye betua compensation e obi afu mbokwa kwose no and ye betua compensation aden na de kura ye na ya started that ye tua ho ka o ma ye bi ho kro ma ye e kan say flyover kosu do Samantha for ya obehu
no de bi ho
ani de o ma ye na ye si de bi o ye pese ye koye a new road which is not bad but de wo ho no e mo na kwa didi yen ko form ma afia yen ka bi nkogum
ba o ma kire mu se de wo ho sisi an ye trunk road o mo beye the omo ke express road I don't know it will be told a different time I would be do Kumasi a different from nam trunk road
asam ne kan different no ne yeso different
ne yenso different
there is iska ho asam ne yeka everything to be see ya ti Ghana ha yen ka bi nche mu ade chen esi Arabia ba obi ankata na no
e friend covid
into ukokruma kota de akra koje pass and so ukokruma le den akwa kota de mo obi MP at this time ni na ba bi anambo na ye expect say anime o ma was start ye but the thing say ye nim de ye o kira asem and say the menu kan ye was sika na ye kan ye me de so kan say o kire mu say good if I don't mean sika o be kwani na me sheba jetima at go because of the 3 years that one
yes
but obi in fact just a miracle there say ye betima ye over 100 and something
198
kilometers within 3 years
6 lanes
abras ye ni sika ni nyina da ho na de sika ni na akra da ho ye ka kire say poku ase kwan ye ka kire say akogi loan sika no ho me say na anu ayedwa mahama ba ye okọ kwan su adede ye ba ye start say ye kwan ya na obi na eto sen
ya ye kwan na ka say akogi loan sika
no no ka nanado de no onka
kire no mu enye president mahama TV senior relative no say enye nre ya ye dede ma na esa akwete say obi aka asem no wadi tro na nne
me say nye say president mahama call ho a dede you call so a release sika de ma so mo fan tro kwan so na kwan na et saying but we were told say sika eda ho dada a ye de ye any de ye nyi hu sika da ho a ye de be ye because abaning kan kire say sika ye de be ye the 6 lanes to Kumasi no ni na ye ready in fact
Osei rather no budget 30 billion cedis for all
the roads over here.
Big push.
You
obey moving or they are
yes. And I will be no question.
But we put the main chawano. One thing so I think was conspicuously missing and it's Minister Mayen the total cost of express
Debbie.
How much it will cost. And that I think is a major omission.
No question. Yeah. Then they say Ira Mahama 2 years akwana mebo na baso papa. But benefit do no don wira ebi wo wish there o hwe obi a manifesto ma
good wishes
a woman no ba ye misa say some ba and I like the part of the gang of 4 ebe mu abechi be gang of 6 and never seen the sofa line interchange and you complete besin the sofa line interchange and you complete. In fact, kwan make am refi swami.
Yeah.
Swami kwan so den.
Enre trade or my demonstration massive one.
Of course. Me new ka say swami kwan so den. E da ho. Yen kan ho asem ewie. Nti we dey adesrede minim nyansa nche finance minister ani aban no. Adesrede ebu ne di mu. Obi this year nko accident a happen dodo ni na no. Almost about 70% Accra Kumasi road. And we share time you work for 4 year bypass na dan kokko and in some woman I you say how many accidents I see kwan no so accidents I see okwan no so in fact na we see so see na den na would nti even Ghana we hear cars do aye wokra na say we do carriages across her yen share dan che okwan so sa ko cars na north be brisa even though you 3 lanes ebebo makune ebie maso me nua exika ekwatia ofo say bi ni na de na mwan say ombeko odan no maba asaman kese ana say
asaman kese odan
no masa ba ofo say nti ye be kef so sa
say ufri asaman kese a ube wura odan odan to ofo say
minimum say minimum but say o can say gama e tortoise say what they say say what they say nti bi whatever it is no so I'm the for kruma bia ni gisem but I'm ahobrasium at this ready ne say obi the uncompleted projects that we Ghana ya doso
that's fine
if not even roads kana uncompleted projects ya will be ewo yewura 4 pence so I'm sure you be run scratch time hwe ene mo kan asem bi na me say aboso bi for police headquarters achi a
reverend no see am
police headquarters achi abanda da na yewura mahama na otesus kan say incident bi mfama vice presidents
okay switch back
na omususo omunya bi fitting place omudi omuti eden ebeto sade na si odi na si o aban a otwa mu ko eba ya wanfa one block anto so ene ho aye kwaye nkrantie na eden atim nti why say Ghana no asa ya say nti pa say Ghana na ye obidia ene ya wele dia ma say je fa na ye discuss ya kan ho say fire o man ni year fire ni yi na fa sometimes is that the way I be fa so a ye be ye niam wo man mu ana me ka say question because obi say me ya ma misika na me papa ewu eja me japade na wo sisi adan e wo ho na adan ye uncompleted a in fact I didn't me koji asase foforo akosi dan foforo ana asase adan chen no me kosi foforo abra dan foforo wo a se me toso na me boss wa enso ye odan nti me sre the finance minister wo ya ade aban iguso ye niam but niam ni bi wo ho a adabraka mo me fancy san ye den emramu
me da se papa sofo cha so wusu ne yete nka no adofo no say o adwenkyere won sem a wuti ho a ye wo WhatsApp number 0548 443 523 ubetimi the messages abrain 0548 443 523 enti yebeba honorable BBB Hobio na fe so our reactions between seminar or the atudwa na any other issues of personal address here answer na reverend
na reverend yeah say reverend the best start helicopter on our flights na yetimi akabi but you see senia so for kind no kwasem sani asofo aka na on ketenkete na asem America on say ubisa obia owo expect to sa agrek poultry ni mu a cockerels ne de omtimi harsh conditions no so ho enti menu mabisa and minister catch them say cockerels most people are omuntumi enkosi dan no enkukobuo no na omunfo omungum they go for the cockerels yekro nketo abeg enempo na I say first no obi atimi no ato 10 no ato 20 obi okro to mane ba na omo atimi find it there to say before there na and so that is not a problem but you see at the end of the day it is better than say yenye hwe kra because look ene akoko boy saying etunim say enka yetimi mpo ye no this year anka Christmas ya ready and nkokɔ no system no obi beton obi wait on farms and so ton nti ebe ma akokɔ bo kra be de ebe ba form kakra because there will be enough in the system so and no I say na minister catch him so manya grant bi nkokɔ no bi nyesika omo obo no me refi de call the northern sector honum abrofo no so ani age omo so contribute to ni ayeye no na I budget
but my alternative be say rather than doing 50-50 no why not rather push capital investment into existing large-scale poultry farms? No, they can scale. Omo target amount $10 million. Fanipa 2,000 or poultry farms name that to him will be more impactful.
Agree. Say. And but omun discount here. I'm aware. Said there is a plan for that one. Okay. And your munkwa will be crowd whole person also started for but not the 50-50 10 thousands. Sure. There is a plan for that. But you see, SOGAD send this year. What you say? President Mahama Pena. Yes, at the end of my pharmaceutical company. So Kaya under his first step. President Mahama a mao musika $50 million at the time. So omunfa enti enim ye betimi aye. At the end of the day, near American says, Sadia no crab bar, and also as I see a mechanism be a debate checkers and near Yom Kai no matimia this one. It's a bit faster pharmaceutical way, no, Edia ye a case study say. I buy no every 2 li or my share or more kenano. To me, ye near na buy no social share fee or moana. I think we should have that conversation because if you be or yana, the way to catch us say, no, I don't need 1,000 people. I can do this with 200 people. Businessman, but also I buy no person who create employment ma on crofo. It is a can still our senior person here. So I think the discussion should go on. Say a penny say won't be in the sense so we can. But Obi, I keep saying this. Why are we not talking about on a couple of days back? Parliament now debate now. Obi cry na MP bako on the minority side or say ni aye Kenya e book mu de sika nkoshe obi abuto and I get surprised. Baby me won pa ye say President Mahama buying upon assumption of office pursuant to ne promise to the people of Ghana say e-levy eye taxa esunim faso okrum ha now be kai 11 so nkomo I buy you say yanye 11 now okay I have the paper my you can say finance committee no a table we plenary no almost say you so urgent to say yanye yamfa 11 na ma
the economy
no be collapse obi wo de fa bibia to nchen say did you sincerely believe say you be 11 ni betting tax free wa titiro ni 11 no o man the economy no ebetimi aye stable say na first no na me send sika de akome constituency obi school fees obi bibi na meboa na me tua 11 na se ne se 11 ni hobio na se sika me ntua o ka chem se sika no nye sika ye me dia se budget no anaze President Mahama policy bi enu adi sika be she nipa buto na de bio ni eka na nkente bia yan sorry ni yan salai no bia memeji sky no ni eka but we must appreciate with respect to say e-levy no enu nkuapo aban no etimi etwa mu na besi ne economy na collapse because me see video no ho mo amo na ye o mo interview na sa abre no mo say dada na ye dada nipa na enkosi hwe look beyond the no eno na me catch up hwe obi eniema ya tro e wo budget mu aban no adaro my babe on say na make hwe businesses businesses are na tax no mutua ye VAT na aban no ehwe hu se oh at the time no say now business no where ya we ya near 200
yes total revenue
no
200,000 you are exempted. But see aban 750.
Is it not a good start my small businesses? Who can dispute this? Say first no na yamfa no omo e bete ase no na aban wo to obi ojewo depending on where dwuma no ntisi ye hwe where dwuma for instance e bia ne say we ye sa omo ye business photocopy printing ni ade wo hwe omo yi na nhyeda nso sa say nipa nia no ne esese we yi 200,000 wo be ban direct nti aban be chase wo age to no eno ne pese nipa te ase and aban say no o pese wo ho ha na ultimi page nti sa until so obedu 750 ne nso no woni mo omo a e wo soro kakra nti eno no emo anwuma obi eno achi obi sadan se yenye se ye be ye Kumase kwan na den na minister kan so wo kan budget no 124 page 124 wa kire mo say e kwan we no so wo de toto we no ho a wo Kumase a express road no compared to sa trunk road wo be save 50 kilometers
yes
hours I would be 50 kilometers
because we 250 kilometers
so we 198
yes.
So enya Asempa because your person enya productive hours enya se da bia na onam sa and you ka 6 lane or say yembubu obi dan or hot trunk road how many lanes
a dual car
2 year we are talking 6 lane highway proper enti sabe yenya abotre na ne ya ka bia ye be me no commitment aban
Asempa FM
hwe one brim oda brim bridge yes ye be ye your friend say interchanges in the ye nwotwe oda asaman kese ofuase Lake Bosomtwe Kumase na nkasa ena say
that's interchanges on the express
interchange on the express way no ye ba be yes ade no nia facilitate sa reduction of 50 kilometers from 250 to 180 it ya Asempa once and watching World Bank and so aban papa abenti World Bank so ene your friend is saying agric ministry no e won hihye bi omo be over 1,000 kilometers road e wo agric enclave no areas no no so be bibi te say cocoa roads ya bi Asempa nti yan ya efi ba bi a farm your friends agric activity war no yanso yasem no
obi ba botuma bite kakra bi mi nya kakra
agrek
no da bi o kan budget no asem no de wo muni say okofa ye de yenyi bi ehu finance minister ehu no e kwasibotwe minti kada o mahwem besi ne including me 2025 budget intentions and what we now
good
it will help the country. How many of the budgets no achieve more than 50%?
Yeah, implementation they are some.
Enti I say you can't say
okay.
Na you said yes if say obi mpese niam bi be no. Me yanka me that's why chia. Me area botiano. Me Dominic. This year na ye ko ntoko ozi yin. Sabe ye benya machine kura dia fa kwan so ke na ye timi afa so ke kura no aya asem dia moyen. Enti say aban bana wo intention say oban niam we ni na senka timi ba so a. Hey, ebe ko na ase sore kwa akoda nyame ase. Ne mom de wo mu ni say
fami kono.
Ene wo hwe revenue aban what the target when timi achieve the target 2025. Na oman so nchechire na oman kan kode ne de. Esika nti we want them to understand say enema kese ye kan de. It is good, it's a wish for this country. It me baswa ye pe. Ba mama ye nya ya adwin say o ya kan sa de e betimi abamunti sa na sa nti de wo ho dada na sabi ane de godi kakra bi so kra to equip one regional hospital built so we see regional hospital now beside fidie gum amana be ye adwuma
okay
your friend your commission say hospital obi mbache o
enye
sa meba that's mamin kan we ke to em say san common matter say mo depend
on the hospitals
okay, you see let's yanti bibia say hospitals agenda 111 sabi aban e ba ye na dedicated funding wo ha ye dey ya ka problem ni ho patro atias
yes
and time pon si sabi community day senior high schools President Mahama Jaho now within 8 years you see I am na re ho ne say but vegetum what dem near me there wo Ghana high ni obi ehun say John Mahama his excellency he is the hope he is the hope I be ni baby ebio it obia de ne how e de said ne solve my ye hu bi within 8 years e schools e blocks no ahen and a President Kufuor to me 8 years but President Mahama 1 year fe no obia ese ko wie agenda 111 answer 1 year krendu you ese ko wie do you know his plan man 4 years no ne hwe agenda 111 because what can say yeah dedicated funding yeah sorry nya niam we keke no nti na omunya problem GOG sika no eya na sebe such an ambitious project 111 now need dedicated funding say sika we na me de beye sebe we free SHSE ukofa we ye sika e na o se no na de beye adenti na agenda 111 it's a very ambitious one when me anya dedicated funding for it it is aban no na so twetwea no nya bibi ba ye nya no abotre oba da ben
but that's what he was saying
meba ho
share picture and say in the budget no minister dedicate 600 million Ghana cedis for 3 regional hospitals and or allocate 100 million Ghana cedis to complete 10 agenda 111 hospital projects. The argument has been said in all those regions now, Omuni regional hospitals now. When agenda 111 is complete, what it means is that every district will have a district.
So let me help you.
And why not complete those first? Those 600 million they cannot complete the 3
regional. Hey, Reverend, what 600 million?
Yes.
100 million can complete 10. To the 600 million, they can 100 million complete.
It can complete more.
What the number is saying?
In a 1000, and you are looking at bare 60 or 70.
So you see, this is it. Baby, you see, you are my simplistic. Look, usually, regional hospitals, name tertiary hospitals.
Yes. Referral hospitals.
Yes. So often, no, tertiary, secondary, tertiary. But district hospitals, no, form kakra.
Yes.
It is not the same.
Yes,
you cannot say because agenda 111 which is a district hospital ne fapim ne kase no endu regional hospital ntino yenjai every whole region any hospital yenjai ne enkonko complete agenda 111 the Juma regional hospital lady no it's not the same as near district hospital lady because district referral the bit say yakase okay yam for yesikania yenjai a whole region as some I can yenuanum bi fio.
Yes.
A whole region. Any a referral hospital it is a 7 near one can na Kumasi. It is a bibi to ni park road your district hospital na bro muswa. And he no mufango. So the government is saying say you be in kakrakra. But the regional hospital ye key because bibi sina bro swa. And you bia na betimi fly no de na ba Accra. And so you cannot say because you can't bet me see agenda 111 intino. Yenjai regional hospital no ni ankonko si district hospitals ni enwie ansana a whole region and regional we will not be fair to those regions.
But unimun so say when I take your region eastern region. Now almost started eastern regional hospital Ewoko Florida. It is around there 60-70%.
There is
yeah, make for na make.
Yes, any be.
Yes, no more. For na making. Around there 60% complete also. So we share this budget. There was no allocation for that hospital. You understand? What would you rather government have done? Say complete a regional hospital like that, and allocate 600 million for 3, which you will not even complete anyway. Because 600 don't mean 3 regional hospitals. Which would you rather government?
I would be Samia.
Yes.
Region need be crowd. Now you see, we keep saying this. Okay. All the anti must stress say Eastern region was regional hospital.
Okay.
Near Sifofro.
Okay.
But some district also doesn't have it.
No, you see, and not 10 years, yes, 10. No, what you have
10. No, no, on kind.
Good. It's your baby, but you see, maybe you see, let's face it. The argument say because agenda 111 hospitals yentino ma yensi regional hospitals for those they who do not have, and you see that is the problem. A whole region in regional hospital which should be a referral hospital. No ni bi we say because of agenda 111 intino government first carrying concussion East India okay dia ye will be. It is a many government I would rather prioritize baby omni bi kra no ye will be na mom ni esi foforo be the minimum pass within 4 years. No, you are say you come
you are talking about agenda 111 no district hospitals.
Yes,
they be referral to the region. So baby a bin in so
baby a district hospital
and no near guzi also 10 baby, but you don't also baby your argument
I get you
you do, but you see his side can also hold the say region and okay. So many district hospitals, no many referral hospitals.
One, the thing is, and yet all the cases, and will be a free district to be a call. Okay, let me use my name as an example. The one cross off.
Yes.
You need district hospital. Your polyclinic. Okay. Hospital a bono area why so Techima Roman
for
hospital
yes.
Me time you are no simple na me there be odi onya over 30 minutes say no now there by time you are no simple na
10 seconds
you are no simple
enti ye ni bi wo ho no so obi yare na say refer na your hospital refer na already but you see the hard you say see a district hospital in here. They say regional hospital. Now say all this districts now what area how many hospital in now. Cause some more call regional.
And also the press.
So be yano. Wait me and yan. No me say so be answer your district hospitals in the region. No money referral. Omo kwan.
O say call one for yam fan. You didn't go for free work rubber call him.
Mate. Enti ohun eno ne e ka enti government no ade hwe. Me person me kom na as me personalize near maybe because take the enclave of Etiwa East, Etiwa
West, okay.
A friend is saying, Kukrentu me hotafonum hono.
Yes.
Anyway, Koshe enclave no. Almost every district was allocated agenda 111.
Okay.
Go and find out if there are no district hospitals there.
In those
you
districts?
See, yes.
Districts now, agenda 111.
The other ebi now will be
hospitals.
Public, but it doesn't matter. Look, for instance, Meme district, then Chambo need district hospital, but you need agenda 111. Meme tiase because then Chambo there is a Catholic hospital.
Yes, Saint
Dominic.
Sure.
It is a tertiary hospital, and Ukrainian secondary. It is a tertiary one. I walk Akwetia, but you see, I've been briefed.
Catholic
Church. Okay. It's a tertiary one, and you see, and they have been briefed because now me prayer say Kebenya District Hospital. Nanka ye dia kukru for us. GCD in so hospital. Okay. It was the same district.
Okay.
But I was briefed by the health professionals to say, na Catholics no, omo ba be ye, you know, me aban eco negotiation be say. So baby omo be see omo facility no, such as we no. Aban see
public
hospital ewo ho mpacho what ma say it is here ka ma ye nka no public nkwa chag no
of course
quasi way no because hospital ni epe it is say you are there they offer sa way it ni e bisa say all those places are here ka no sebi
is it say hospital
me person back and 70 b because we know what went on but enya hwe ye hia 10 cry in one district but need regional hospital, referral hospital. Then it's a serious matter. It's about
in the budget.
Yes, 3. Yeah. No, near agenda 111 also 10. Who knows? Mid-year budget review. No,
some more allocation
may come. Okay. Because you expecting a we need this year, we need that. There was a 10 in the meantime. Next year, crash out. And then America say, near me then say Obia who said Mahama is the hope. Into Obia, then how within that 10 months, Obia full says a problem in Now, in year, I didn't think no babies I'll say such an ambitious year you need dedicated for. At least in can start from somewhere. Me dika ye. I didn't think argument are more ye. I didn't think then government in one case, Mammy can 20 me.
na me nya
na me wia my meba na wa to apeti baby a 111 e baby o afei kra na edo ho so de aka ho
me no ya adwen
so na ma ya ne saa na ene de wo de saa de na be so da bia to yen asndc da bia to yen da bia da sana ga sai no de nyama ba be share kon sika dedicated fund bia ni ho wa anya so azie President Mills kasa no sun those days okay ya oba front because na pokuasia
single spine
what you say the swires okay ya
gang of 4
ebedane gang of 6 single spine policy we are say the dey buy na say you draw paper so keke na adija na say no timi be yes say oye dia but President Mills
make good point be
it at the end of the day me the NSA we can make that argument say SSC ye agenda 111 and I agree say ye
the longer it waits no variations
variations because so what contract and cement boy be ochna na increase na say bibia boy dey bebre kra no nim what is interesting and I think it was said if not in the budget then on the floor say a contractors need be crash mobilization adwane
o man ko side that's with agenda 111 mobilization 100 million
o ma je adwane
o ma ebi anko
$100 million
yes o ma je adwane
that's the minister said the audit now o mo
yes
that's what the audit is bringing out
e wo yeah
no like o mo je o man ko side
ye nim baby o mo
o say there we can track
obi
enti media sanya mani nia what sika ukroma $100 million o ma je o mko ene abeya aban na de so a obi e je ne hospital aban ni so obe ne kakaka yenya ratio mu say ye 10 months pe na president Mahama enya 4 years that na nimu no na ye kan e de hu nti na mse fatoto eye e block
10 months when we second budget ni second out of 4
yenya kra approve budget you see no na some mischief na minority don't fall for that obviously your second year ni
no second budget
no you you know the mischief because budget yenya approve ye kra ye de ka 70% ya yenya abotre
okay but
Mahama is the hope san no enyo mienu na e me de pa obi na eba no eya me de pa ena Mahama is the hope na obebo mienu no miwie no mankasa kra me okay
me ko sunwane mre bi atwam
yes
na me ko je san kutu a champon nyame fa ne kra sie e na je so osi police barracks for the regional police barracks o sunwane aka wura mabubu abubu many ya adwen say
starting
now a lentil level crowd
okay
na ka wura many ya adwen say you wura ku for the pen so 111 no combat master start if you 1 no maybe 2 no maybe 3 they become can you say see appetite the whole country sa na e ba aban ya I'm not saying say aban what 10 months pe o meye wi ase bibia amfama ye which I say na kese say bi anya fair na mum the intention na wa maye hu no na dwen a wa kire say the opposite ye ni no sane esi ba ko ye dia ene e kwan na ye na de nsa kan nyina ye wie ba ko komienu komiensa so ko nan so anse de fofora e so buru so abeka ho a migidi se beboa me ye raku fado ne penso me ka ho asem say na ye si se wi hospital which is a big hospital na do penso bi na ye jade na den amana ka ho na me ka se ye nua kwabena mental candle any team minority you can say members now
on the health committee
yes e share the two kwan eco facilities ana omaban na owo mu bi yewura Mahama penso omu sisi yedrum penso bi a na esenka aban ba ye nko aban dada aban ya otwom ko no e complete a one complete a they show it video ewura mu kire se omu ba bia o yedru adu percentage say yo ade na man to so ade na man ye sei ade mo pe we no masem e na sei in some say wanyan ye na ye hu bi ade ntina ade a yakasa tia na anu ada
na o repeat the same
na you repeat the same thing
okay
na wo ka kire me say so wo de wo repeat a eye me nyintum sa me gituma enye yie every say obi district no say oni hospital a why na refer me na call regional hospital no why na refer na de call regional hospital eye si regional hospital eye de papa but say referral hospital dia na say obi antimi nko sa enti kwalebu kura ko kwalebu aye ma ko polyclinic cancer na say uhia so ba main hospital ya mo de amoba enti ye kadia ye si dan ye si mfiri soro na de abafam ye si firi fam na de akosoro ye ka dia any district ni kan nya hospitals ansa na hospitals nya biem na ye hu say now referral cases na ye dey call no distance that we are almost travel from there to the another place no emu one which hospital nya mai but you go from hospital different areas some go
na district in by go
but the sad thing is say the district in Libya it's difficult to travel from the district to another region our hospital there abra obekọ na ebeka we primary disease enti yesen ka okobia
also the
primary care answer enti mama yem fa amanyosem enye bibia ye de efa nipadua ho obi bacho why na hospital district bia say for party card brother
obi enyo
why na akwa ye say papa ne hwan ase ahwe oda enti se ade aye ka ho asem no eye nkwa ho asem me metima find myself for me conference because nyame adma on the 5th December me kwa have member 4th ababeda me nua pa na atofam no ni bi besi wo ho se ekira me nko hospital ba bia na se bi ni ho a mebre ba bi wo ho a enye me said ye travel me free ho call region bia den akwa me ahobrasiem ne ye ka ho asem se yewura mahama wadaru me buru ade na ye sere ade ne bi wo ho dada so wontimi ye ni nyina kra mfie nan kra enye nhye because even your starting ni nyina kra we can wanwie na mom si edi sika no ka start foforo de wadaru me buru Ghana for you na dodo na ye to obama o you won with majority enti ba enti nga say half to about na half to over me region MPP 1 seat per
the whole
Bono East 1 seat it is district hospital na wo no nipa to obana ye ka ho bi me nkransa north ye de no obi akawuram de mama ni abri nyina no
agenda 1
na akawuram nkransa north de akawuram na de ayro ho ne say yen first lady efriye krom first lady Elodina Mahama me nua nkransa o san fi nkransa keke o san fi nkransa north
ena mo agenda 1 hospital
akawuram
enti yesre me can be a man concern of me to be young my day or man capo. Say it be stretchy and son and fiano or man penny wadaro me brew. Dear or my yeno, utimi we a mube 60 or 70 cra. Ghana mine, but that was
Matemeda say, Ekosiisen insinuate say Obi. Greetings to you. Yes, money goes into pocket as the MP is saying, but how is it different from SHS fees that the NPP government took away from parents? And the statement the NDC made that it has no direct financial liberation for the ordinary Ghanaian. Please, politicians must be honest to citizens. Thank you. Nana K, or US of A. Sampine comes back and says, Obi, the mileage of the old Accra to Kumasi road starts from central Accra to Kejetia in Kumasi. Where is the expressway starting in Accra and where does it end in Kumasi? Inti Honorable Amaye idea where it will start from say because Nanado started Ofanko to Ensawim.
And that's also a 6-lane.
And that's also a 6-lane, great. Inti and you know say Ufrin Ensawim ko enim kakra bia na wo branch akofa adeso ne inti we are suspecting say ebia eho ena ebesha ase edi efi. Inti Honorable Sampine that's your answer. We say Obi the Kumasi Expressway has been with us for a long time. Have you heard of the Golden Triangle before? Initiated by the Buzi administration. It is a road that has been known to all the politicians and it's about 120 miles to Kumasi going via the lake side to Kumasi proper. And Obi, tell the DCMP, it is true they have had no scandals like we had in the first year, but one is cooking up. The scandal in the making is the hospital digitization that Honorable Akando is getting a new company to do. We have only 23 million to finish, but he wants to get a new company at about 50 million. We free wafa Kwabena Sapong and on the way aba. Yes, Kwabena Sapong. Of Kwabena say Obi Nkukon Kitinkete is nothing but spreading poverty. Reverend Charles Owusu is right. It is just like planting for food and jobs. They are all nothing but spreading and perpetuating poverty. Another one there from him, yes. And now we say, Obi, I can vouch for Makion restaurant 200%. Tell Makion for the other day.
Well, but Kojo man say be Americans won so alcohol. Kojo man say alcohol na ho yin yika. Kojo ban adjuman. I say alcohol.
Anyways, what I'll do is say okay, where's the Obi? Regards to your panelist. I support the no proxy vote. Okay, I'm on commodity dairy. Where's the Obi? During the campaign period, I remember President Mahama saying he would complete all uncompleted projects before he starts a new one. This is from a concerned Ghanaian. Okay. Good evening, Obi. Please, what are the breakdown of the Agenda 111 hospitals in Ghana? In the Agenda 111 hospitals, there were 6 regional hospitals being built in the new regions. Please check. Kujo, it was Spintex. I don't think it was 6. Now you have 3 regional hospitals and one, your friend is saying, psychiatric hospital and one the orthopedic. So there were accident there were in hospital. And there were 3 regional hospitals, and that's how come the current government so targets on also by 3 to complete for the 6. Where's the Obi? Didn't Nanado add the 6 new regions to the Agenda 111? It is only prudent for the government to consider finishing Agenda 111 before any other hospital project, because this attitude of successive government is really costing Ghana. Ben Ewa Hamburg in Germany and on the way Abraying. Yeah, that's it. Kofi Jemfi, I've seen your message as well. Thank you. This one says that Obi, regional hospitals are referral centers for district hospitals. Polyclinics, health centers, and CHIPS compound follow in that order. The most important facility in a region is the district hospital. So what is the MP talking about? Obi, I am in the United States of America, precisely Massachusetts. Anytime I decide to go to New York or New Jersey, I have 2 options to choose. Whether I go through the highway with tolls or the other way without tolls, whichever way. It is my choice. Prince K or US of Air. I think that's true. And that's the idea I get from the finance minister. Said the expressway will be tolled. In the you would get to Kumasi quicker. It will not come for free.
But for now, so on can.
No, he said that.
He said that.
Yes. That it will be tolled.
I think 3 tools.
Yeah, no, see 2
tools.
One from Eha and one when you are getting to Kumasi. Yeah. But you cannot build an expressway without tolling it, and it's not possible. Yeah.
Say it will be an option.
Where say Obi, leadership in Ghana must listen to the opinion being put out by Reverend Charles Owusu, i.e., they should continue with all the old roads started by the previous government and complete them. I can tell you for sure that if they don't listen but start this new 6-lane road they are talking about, the 3 years will come and we shall all come to bear witness to it that the new road shall be at most 50% complete. And for starters, what of the expressway bra YouTube live stream. This is the video the finance minister launched. The artist impression of how the whole thing would look like. There will be 3 major bridges. Because brim many other rivers, no. I was saying the saying artist impression looks really, really, really good. We say Obi, that is how Ghana has always been. Nothing will change. Thank you. Obi, good day to you and to your panelists. Yes, the highway is a fantastic idea, but let's be serious as a country and be realistic. Highway through the proposed cities and towns would delay the project. In the developed countries, highways and expressways are mostly off city limit. I think such mega project should have a development plan of about 6 to 10 years, considering land preparation, burden of bridges, overpasses and interchanges. George Asiedu or Delaware in the US of A. Obi, good evening to you. We should also remember President Mahama once started the Guinea fowl project and it yielded no profit for the nation. Richmond, East Legon, and Odiwe Abba. Where's the Obi? I am George from New Abrim. I agree with Reverend Charles' submission. Unfortunately, Ghana is a poor country, but the most wasteful resource country. Or the most wasteful country, I think. We waste resources too much in this country. Lot and lot of your messages. Ma yentie we emra yeba Reverend Intim Fojo and Kasai on the budget. We'll pick his thought, especially on the aircraft acquisition and then we make progress. But we say, Obi, please tell Reverend Charles Owusu that he has a good point, but then Kukon Kitinkiti program is targeting 3 groups. 1, the large-scale farms like Boris B that he mentioned. Such farms will be given 50,000 or more birds. The medium and small-scale farms will be given 500 to 1,000 birds. The 50 birds are for just households who have spaces within their premises. The only concern we should focus on is off-take systems, i.e. processing, storage, and marketing. I am Jake Bwedi from Tema. I need Jake a breakdown. No, come on.
Oh.
No, you're breaking.
You see, why are they so but Obi. I have for farmers now for my day.
So for me, some few minutes, right? Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Adofono mama misima mi enu yentie we emra ba. The conversation continues. We've done 16 minutes after 6. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Stay with us.
Hello.
Oh, it's a
Boko.
Okay.
Try, hold on, my main checking message in bra. Yeah, Medi.
Medi.
ABC game. Me just 1,000 Ghana. Me let us do about and me 5,000 Ghana cedis. Dial star 262 hash. Select 3 letters BR to say KBW and I say WIN. Na say boba bano. Na say wabani bibwa. What disika? Se me nyina bombo dia. What disika kesi ekra. Game radio. There is no loser because utra no wendi kra 10% cash back. Yeti wadi ebema. Reso akate me. Girl kra macheni. Obi twe disika kra Bonsu dwe. ABC game. Eye easy to say ABC. Enkratwe NLA Ajiatu. What characters platform also.
The luckiest everywhere for everyone. Yeah.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the Luckiest Season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community tickets, and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smart we love. Or your community will win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Shimi Musa. I tried it. And I walk on who here cancelled mixture. I can't show it. Remember Yerba who Biara who now. The Yerba Biara. I drew a hole. I tried to see your we are. Cancelled mixture. And yeah, cancelled mixture. And pay for what's your 1 and 2 monum cancelled mixture. Well, won't put to Ankasa. Koto J. Oh, Koto J. Oh, to 2. Or you J. I tried to see you. No cancelled mixture. Trust Jehovah Herbal Center. Watakwa. And our year. Happy another friend. 0244-871-862. And 0500-891-458. Engine Fide Biena. Menumbi. On your mapping for. On your batter the woman. One benuf. And Kratui. FDA. Apinodo. She cancelled mixture. Report all side effect of cancelled mixture to FDA. Using Med Safety app. Remember what I tried to. Maybe you will know. No cancelled mixture.
Se bono nsia kosi na nkrompa imu anopa bia. Edwoda kosi fie da. Aso nyina tie station baako tie program baako. Ewa Asempa FM so. Eye the ultimate sports show. The ultimate sports show. Bibia fa ko kansie ho. Ewo fie. Ame amanone. Sa obetia timu nchiremu yia. This is the show. Big interview bia. Story kesi bia. Ehana ubeti no wesanse. Eye the biggest sports show in Ghana.
Dr. Ado is our coach. People to all of a sudden talk about the future of a coach that has qualified you to the Mundial. I mean, we are kidding in this country. Ghana for DNF. What goes into our, sorry, but DNF, there's no player in this Ghana football or sacrificing. In the history of the Black Stars, I don't see any player. When you talk about sacrifices, I know what I'm talking about. But sometimes, Nipa does any, regret it, you have to just move on with your life.
Moamuka, and I believe, say, Biaswaja to the headquarters of sports.
The ultimate sports show.
Abusha for me dinde obey kwaku Andy Dodora Femi Papa Maestro the Supremo. Me na me di dwumadi ho chiame. Se metena makonya kese enu mu a bia nsem no wo bia. Me ne mabadwafo domasuko kano said ye tie. Eye duada kopim fiada 6 to 9:30 am. Mayenhia.
Asempa from the Atuma FM. Your Ghanaian Premier League coverage in the Jayo. The headquarters of Ghana Sport. Asempa 94.7 FM. And our number one radio station at Tum 106.3 FM. And post-match analysis, the interview, live commentary muta. Sepania Krato from one. Hana Obetino. Entity Asempa from the Atuma FM. Each match day. Nayan Savi was a Ghanaian Premier League live on Atuma FM the Asempa FM. Hashtag GPL on Atuma FM. Hashtag GPL on Asempa FM.
Ghana Premier League is back again. The luckiest everywhere for everyone.
This year is going to be sweet. I don't just feel it, I know it, because the luckiest season 3 is back.
And I'm about to show you how to grab your golden ticket. Just dial *712# and follow the prompts to purchase your ticket. Or go to theluckiestafrica.com, hit community ticket and pick your lucky number.
Or let the system do its magic. Choose how much you want to spend from 1 to 5,000 Ghana cedis. You can even buy a ticket for someone else. Be someone's hero. Payment? Easy. Mobile money in Ghana or card if you're international.
One ticket can turn 1 CD into 500 times more. That's smart we love. Or your community will win 10 times more. So let's get lucky together because luck is everywhere.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, On Asempa FM. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa na bo. Obi nebado, biba, obibo, obiba, ode Asempa na Ekosiisen nie Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asoguso a otie no ma yemfa na asema mu nyina se matwen yama yakọ asan so abe discussion segment na ye de bremo Ekosiisen so se de monim no Reverend Charles Owusu e studio ha oye socio-political commentator in the 2024 elections, which now as independent candidate in Kranza North constituency in the Bono East region. Sounds so and Reverend Intim Fojo, a member of parliament for Asen South constituency, or a ranking member on the Defense and Interior Committee in Ghana's parliament. And the member of parliament for Akwetia constituency. Ewo studio ha lawyer Bediakon bebre okwa akweti obi afre no lawyer BBB oye brutal Aketia constituency. In the so far, yente Reverend Team for John count the budget. Reverend, ma yente on.
Yeah, Obi, very quick one. Yes. Menya message be every soldier penny be paho.
Okay.
Na bibi ntimi fa ne into dwa.
Okay.
Wo kan wo mo new arrangement for fair ya koso. Odi mo akotene pa. Na or responded to or contributed to contribution Reverend Osu Edibai.
Okay.
Or say I currently operate a poultry farm with 2,400 beds and my weekly expenditure on feed and medication amounts to 14,000 cedis.
Weekly?
Yes. Based on that's weekly expenditure. Based on this, a stock of 50 beds per person will require not less than 400 cedis, Ghana cedis per week for proper upkeep. I therefore humbly request that the decision be reviewed and reconsidered in the light of these financial implications. Otherwise, the policy will be dead on arrival.
400 cedis every week. That's a lot of money for
Obia
Oye household poultry. Maybe the consideration can be on medium to large scale for any bigger ones. 1,000, 2,000 beds for no, and a 50,000 beds. For.
Absolutely. And the principle no diabano is the skill. The principle, whichever skill a person would sure. Now this a factor way. At the fund one. Now no than China. In fact, Obi, any politicians no, they are bakupe. Yaria ebema o colleague ako position party A ako position party B banso no one or you because some big projects they are fantastic, they are okay, but you see if you don't do it with PPP so the beya ube free space na what sikaka cry or the modest resources available no ube spread the ako constituency by constituency ako undertake impactful projects wo na se wo puma sika ni nyina aboa no GOG center edia one expressway, one motorway, one flyover, one ube wienso no na onya hwe because nipa dodo na ewo nkuro nketua mu nkuro ahodo mu no omo kwan no etete apansam omo nya nsiompo enom omo nya akande mpo moa omo agriculture. So there are some very fundamental basic needs ube tuminde sika nketenkete bi dia solve. And so money so they cost. Meanwhile, that big money, no, you cannot even finish that project in 10 years. But if you do PPP, you have an arrangement at private sector beba. And the one is big expressway way. And other big projects are I told the beer a story at New 20 now of Anconia Dina problem. If we do some of these things PPP, you free that space in the private sector. Now Nisika big remwa or ye for 30 years, 50 years. To be a dasono, to be a babiano, no the Tetenica, now also a bino, what won't add Joe. Now, say 50 million per constituency cry. Now, term 50 million cedis at the honorable BBB 7 Fanqua Quetia. And Kunyang or Dibeyu Ewo, a man for one to thousands of residents will feel that impact. So, but again, they are repeating the same errors. But another very worrying thing, maybe in my bonnet, my budget is so. When him say, and you want NDC for 2 years, did that Ghana for. The brew of money so poison what more 25 people who are LGBT in some home. What more succeed here a penty MPP a conservative party center right party ideologies, you know. Yes, who saw your philosophies, yes, who saw gain some so they succeeded a propaganda, you know, campaign nationwide. Mubia kunya dream be say MPP Crampono, yen is also gay for so. It was our human sexual rights, private members bill, whom some. More about Bedia Cunyano. Ghana for you want dear through your propaganda. More about Bedia Cunyano. More by ya. I say human sexual rights bill now, you did the same way I pass it, you they call February. Emomuji Tumu, Emane Kuko, all the processes according to our standing orders, all the way we even met the private members bill committee as first deputy speaker and our chair honorable Ahiafo. Let to tell you no approve I recommend my speaker Echo Gazetting. You are a lawyer. The moment a bill Beko Gazetting, amateur the first day of the third meeting of the first session of the 9th parliament. Bill no Nedimo Akotini. Let's say what other people so. Adietinya and this if we are free. When we year free, we now kai a buyer can't want majority leader or leader of government business or a chairman for business committee. Elder to Speaker Bagbin, so say Speaker Bagbin, and the order saying free no more. I say, hey, a bear mama, and no necessary, and train wamra. Speaker Bagbin buyer or say, Bill no, and from so be any home. Enti yen sign and to other paper neso. All of us, your boy and some Emma Speaker Bagbin, because Speaker Bagbin ye or ye opinion meneno anantiache on tintersu and franonfa. Minim supporter or the support to Sabi from 2021 when we started it. He has been very consistent. Say, oh no, he will never turn his back on the bill. And you know, he gave a directive. Claire said, it should come back. Now, or director said, Embra back. No, 6 weeks in you. It's been 6 weeks. And we debated. They have never, the leader of government business, majority leader, Honorable Mahama Yariga, has blocked the bill.
President or head of the executive said, Munya Majuma na mumfamre mo de Brenna sada na obesan.
Eno na me kan say. Ya dia eye kan na bi no mo ye. President Mahama ene ni majority leader Mahama Yariga aka bom say yem block bill no na say bill no entumi ameto order paper ne so a na ye entumi anka ho asem a ene say yem pass. Yem pass a president ne so no aka say ono no if on my condition if more the bad ya ntino ono aka ne sa dia kira sofo no and one fetch so I am certain majority leader say oh please and I'm saying this say if almost the make no meboa they should prove me wrong by bring advertising the bill on Tuesday other people name pass it if they are saying said the make can say President Mahama and majority leader Mahama Yariga akambo mu say Omuba defy Speaker Bagbin directives because Speaker's ruling would defy her. It has consequences. And Speaker Bagbin has ruled say the bill must be brought back on the other paper. 6 weeks now. They are defying.
Not commented on.
They are defying. You know, they are defying the orders of the Speaker. As for Speaker Bagbin, his commitment to this is not in doubt. He have worked closely with him on this bill, and he has been bold everywhere, vocal when NDC was in opposition, when NDC has been in power. And you know, I will not impugn the his integrity whatsoever or credibility. Or no baby but at the internet speaker, I'm not ruling. Now the chairman of the business committee said, "Oh my crime the name." And then Miss Original Menaso Parliament, Ebiza said, "And then Namubu Alpha Speaker Bagbin ruling so." Can na be ne say Monfa adenema mikubisa ya the enumerate chief whip of the minority Honorable Dafia Mekpo Eka eyewitness of majority chief whip Honorable Dafia Mekpo Eka or eyewitness use say and can omo priority ho na a free mo no say no budget and no more and you know they have postponed it indefinitely we must suspend it. I just said he said it. I did interview with him. I'm in the line so yes. Say, you can call him on the line. Let him come and deny. Say, I just said 2026. Kura answer.
And I said 2026. Just 2 months.
Indefinite. No. What stops them from bringing the bill today? What stops them from bringing the bill tomorrow?
Budget.
No, in the budget. Minya BB Bineta honorable. And ne business statement beto yenimu. You can't want 7. It's more than 15 pages.
Okay.
And it's a budget in Kwan. And from Tuesday out to Friday, they be a budget. And we are concluding the budget debate, you know. If it's somewhere Tuesday, Wednesday.
Okay.
And even the time I will hear budget debates in the you are able to pass any bill. When I just laying on. So the sponsors will just be there when the bill is read. They will just rise and bow. Just 1 second activity. How would that interrupt 24-hour sitting? Okay. If you even wanted to sit 24 hours, how would that interrupt? I need to back us budget. Meanwhile, on the other paper, it wasn't the only budget. Wasn't the only item I want to say. There are questions, there are bills, there are presentation of papers, reports, so many things. And you know now, no
suspicion is
they are boapayo and no my canana. I can't boom say one block lay, you know. na so mo block na sa ma other paper ne so na de bia mu tu sheda na sa Ghana for adwene e free so a and e be wan say President Mahama we twa ne 4 years e free ho no bia mi sa na because omo afamba but the worrying thing Ghana for disappointed ne say President Mahama no osia communicable bodies asofo ku bia o de oka kire no e LGBT ho osesa na no e wo communicable body bia obesia mo ho.
How do you
Osia Catholic Bishops Conference or saying a bill ne kra hu ya yemfa curriculum enkio so te yes asofofo bi sanko hobiem omukọ pusu no was e would be afedie private members bill no mo de ba me sign another communicable body sukosia no biem e wo Accra International Conference Center or say afedie onu ankasa
opese
a government bill ba afei enu eti Christian Council ko wa wasa sisa ni position say if afei de onu mpo de ona nwe mpo mfa government sponsor baby amabio na momu if Parliament is able to pass it because when ya assurance every the majority leader also or block OCPEC into 6 weeks he has succeeded in blocking the bill. We see that in our parliamentary practice say bill no eya beto ITB beto other people so na say nempu wo say won consider ye him free mu edaso Asempa FM so betu am abeka ho ebetumi adaso abe 1 month impo na yenka ho asem but recurring it will keep appearing this is the very first time in the history of our fourth Republican parliamentary practice bill abeto other people so na party on the day government on the day a year free mu na womo ede Ghana for adwene edi agro sabre Mr. Sofo imam for CSUs na nanu ahemfo empenimfo amwo mamu ha mon sorry waka wo mon sorry waka because man sorry waka nkeka mo ho ama mampani ehu so ntumi sabe a enfamo that's the wakano the promise more when he was in opposition mo hwe ho bompa ye ehwe ngo digu ni so anointed no unanimously so ono na eba be pass LGBT amamo nanka nempo a President Trump president of the United States where he issued directive will say every ambassador biane BBC just 2 days ago they aired it. It's been on their online portals one policy instructions say we ambassador bia USA ambassador ambassador also no the guiding principle in your relationship with that country on 2 cardinal conservative principles and say womo koye omanya womo eba be promote gain somewhere it will attract consequences. Number 2, so womo ye omanya womo eba be promote abortion it will attract consequences. Directly opposite from some time in the past some liberals liberals now no more power no womo ideologies left to the center. The same ideologies with NDC when we are left to the center when they are liberals they believe in LGBT tendencies as their philosophical underpinnings womo every power and they also say President Trump Republican Party no the philosophy it is MPP philosophy we are center right conservative so gain some so and the Casabre President Trump I'm a green light when who say offer or support to IMF World Bank Punanka Usura on to me metunsha also no this is a time I can temper pass here the impunanka wa be shake simple ka ho and this is the time you are conspiring to block the bill. We will not allow them to block the bill. They must bring the bill on Tuesday, otherwise there will be serious demonstration in this country. Because why would you deceive everybody? What that will be a sin of me so by election one ba President Mahama Nakasa ka ho at that time on to forcing ka ho Sam George all of them came there. Say hey MPP womo ba be pass gay bill bi na sa gay bill no mo hu so mu hia one number ko ka mo number ho enti no mo apamo jachi question enti no so man to amana NDC for MPP for the MPP ba be shem a pass na me janom empenifo e ko to wo mo asum no mo de bufuo they took tier your candidates, you know, in a way that had never happened before. Poto, Obi, say LGBT, ewa, nasa ukra 1,000 cities people on some Ghana ni ebe putting at the actual, but they didn't come back akoda because a chiwa de, and on what they succeed here. Then the maba. Na mo dwane ho enti President Mahama
because of time
into the budget
in the budget remember wakasa just on the
security
helicopter acquisition now me move do that in 5 minutes mama.
Very well, me that say in fact at the time one insecurity surround ekro at the time security break it down at the time one in 2021 na Ghana me kai almost say statistics embark. And this is also improve statistics. Global Peace Index 2021. Ghana was the second most peaceful country in Africa. Fast forward to 2025, you recent rank hereby. You tear the cost 7th.
Asempa.
You drop off from second most peaceful insecurity. You was 7th. In 2021, now Ghana, we were considered, according to Global Peace Index, the 38th most peaceful country in the whole world. And some mine crime rate war form and so insecurity globally ya tiako 61st 61 from 38 to 61 a double and nak ye hwe ni mu say at the time one binyiri President Mahama na ne backyard insecurity nipa 48,000 to free omo fie ehye free ho ya over hundreds of people ewu ya 10,000 people call refugees for the first time. Ewo Burkina Faso, 13,000 refugees. Ewo Ivory Coast. At the time, a boko every day. The yeti wo ho try yemu ayayemu sisiye. The yeti wo sampa nipa ewu. At the time, even insecurity na kwa swama security officers ne kra are fearing for their lives. Ye hu video mu na soldier ni police ni odwane. The other time you see what feed send police for rescue soldier for ya. At the time when even security officials fear for their lives. Anka Ghana for here ni muse. O mani sika kakra e wono. O ponina dia security a enka distribute no equitably. Nanka ma align no to the priorities of our national security strategy. Woman anya nisa. Woman kwa poni sika pudo $1.2 billion say. No and omode kwa koye procurement na sa procurement omo kwa kototo helicopters mako 9 out of presidential jet mienu obi I must state here say MPP there we have never been against ye to nyoma ama air force because ye ne ho no de bia se mo aye ne ento ze ento plane ye ento fighter jets ye ento OPVs omo boni nyina guyi on air okuje to ablakwa any current deputy minister for defense Broja Demfi can said presidential jet Falcon it is one of the best in Africa. It is in pristine pristine condition na best fire just a 2030 something and nay almost say engine no banko kra say ya banko na adwuma no yen for president tinam soldier for tinam yen tu de be see for ho and now Debbie okuje to abrakwa
me bakwa say kra enye bibia
yes
bakwa
and it's even more dangerous
who can run
and that's very dangerous say bakwa asay ya yen for 40 plane 40 engine no yen for mampani and tinam sabe or your papa can be cancer. One say our fleet is young. It is not going to be aging anytime soon. Into what the bar parliament is 6 fighter jets crab bar parliament. Ombogui. And this a na when you sika $1.2 billion out of the taxpayers' money. Now be tree at the to bibia. Fato bibia. Oden ka tobacco pempo. Nanka former president. Because yeah say yes support to say yento presidential jet mono ama president enti katobanko pe empono dada now wo ha enne wo ba ya ade atia wo say afi de dada pressing condition no aye aging no wo de ka fako nanka omon enton na soso na fato ba ko kese pa Boeing business jet and a 170 capacity kra nanka
I thought they've explained so mu here long haul back and a short haul
me patcho me back enti no Falcon no in any case ye wo Falcon na short haul and I will see a pristine condition so a pristine condition na yakosie for 8 months and yakosie you na sa ba na wo ho no ma certify say airworthy and no betumi a short haul
now at all long haul
no call business Boeing jets kese pa 1 not 2 and you know say they are going to have 3 presidential jets. One more oppose the purchase of just 1 presidential jet, no, and they one more air top 2 presidential jet. Abe can they all no man 3. Number 2, some helicopters and 9 na auto no. Katomu mienumpo. Na kafa ba kuma presidency o tu kwanya. Ghana ha
helicopters yen san fa ba kon ka
president meba because say o mampani o tu kwan o Ghana ha e bi okotamale sunyane hwidiem ni ade a na zida ensu ko hye yi enti nkransa nom ni ade nyina ne akwatia nom nyina no enti no so oba adankwaman ne asinkuruwa ne adubiase a na ko de helicopter ne ko na ko ato ba kon so a eno no ye for army anka eno fitted kese pa betumi afa 34 at a time fitted betumi a discharge arms from it even from the air and no nanka we 2 nanka 2 na aka no fakoto fighter jets and betumi so ene ye wa hai obi e buy airspace na so ni permit na say air force ko confront now fighter jet be na dey ko confront no until you prioritize fighter jets soldier for no say armed forces a fighting force until no prioritize the battle readiness of the Ghana armed forces.
Na say the soldier for catcher aban
I'm the ranking member on defense and interior. Soldier for no say Ghana armed forces a fighting force and yet transportation agency. And you know what they need is just 1 presidential jet. And then you buy some 2 helicopters, and then you buy fighter jets, and then you buy UAVs, and then you buy APCs, armored and the Omato, and the armored personnel carriers. You started procurement in 2022, $40 million, no more so 40 babes also. And until me bo mabaso. OPVs name so offshore patrol vessels no. Omu here never phone here. Yeah, the bar parliament to crowd the bar floor. Bogui only James Agaga, honorable MP for Busa South, or my colleague on the chairman of the defense interior. At the time, no ranking or no pet na hands are capture and say or support to ye. Mubogui and they omodia no swaba, ya bo mabaso.
Because 1.2 billion.
Yes, into anu here. And you know, we know this okay because it's going to strengthen the battle readiness of the Navy. And you know, helicopters 9, any presidential jet saying because for now the tools will be coming. How is that going to enhance the battle readiness of the Air Force? UAV, you know, and they are galam say. Who the soldier for crandis for chomo? I am boarding full soldiers attacking womono. You must now remove the human interface. Na kwakoto eno we musenke se pa as a fighter jets but pilot to be team to tema ate bonda se wote tamale na who control ebetumi akonsuo ne so akọ forest mu you shoot to scare omunya hu plane kese wo so a tutu obi abeja ne chan fa wako eno no soldier for you will not put their lives at risk and you will also remove the risk of compromise na wo dey save you wanya ne sa wo se wo dey luxury travel and they menya 3 private jets. 3 private jets.
Presidential jets.
3 presidential luxury jets. Wabra mukro ya. And I must say ba kukrampono. You oppose it. It's hypocrisy. Just last year, yeah. And you know, Ghanaians deserve an apology from NDC. President Akufo-Addo deserves an apology from NDC. But omu ria. Nasi omu ba parliamentar. Meno, I will insist to say they should realign because so Monsa agreement be yes. They should realign the otherwise I will not be part of the approval. You can just buy 1 presidential jet. We will support. Yeah, but you can't have 3.
3 presidential.
And I know we are on 23rd of June 2025. Omampeni or Fred 22nd June, or Fred IGP, or Fred Chief Fire Officer, or Fred Controller General of Immigration, or Fred Winina, Echo Jubilee House, and make big announcement, and then in the Aoko presidency website, President makes big announcement, 1 billion cedis to read to each of the security agencies. At yet 23rd June 2025, no, not a Ghanaian Times front page. But not even 1 cedi has gone. Bisa police force say, where is the 1 billion cedis now? Or Mampeni at the two front page, say or they be to at a time when we are facing threats of extremism and violent extremism and terrorism. Share the AC Burkina Faso, the AC Togo,
so
and
Medicine.
No, I'm concluding on this point. Medicine Hano. At a time infiltration of terrorism, you have to resource immigration to be able to safeguard our borders. Also, you will not do it. You rather blow $1.2 billion on luxury jets. And if you are prisons, I introduce you, Mamina Basso, Director General for Prison Service, Mrs. Bafuboni, or the innovation on agric, industrial and health into the Saudi Banka Ministry of Education between the and Kurano school tire or mopam between the contracts in the Krama now come pam na IGF into agric and no omu dio munuane no mu ton being so omu here agricultural equipment omu here industrial equipment where you were near. What you didn't factor that in the budget, and rather you are prioritizing $1.2 billion. You are going to blow it on luxury jets. How can we be part of such arrangement? So and to we will insist that they should realign in line with our priorities. Very well. Now, only the last one, narcotics control. Oko Airport, Nakoko, the whole of Ghana, Temaport, Takoradi Port, Accra Kotoka International Airport, Kumasi Prempeh the first airport, and the Yakubu Tali International Airport Tamale. The only intrusive narcotic detection scanner Aviance. Only one.
One pet.
And the scanners are let me explain the distinction. Just not maybe normal scanners. I can't maybe with the cocaine FM1. With the cocaine FM1. Nobody will be able to detect if you conceal it well. And so any detective, any intrusive narcotic detection scanner. Any budget we said the beya ombe maho kwa na for their firm. You near kokan wasema na mo ba beto ahye so ye fie. Why didn't you buy intrusive detective scanners to be able to detect cocaine? Mo ba be biema obi aye the opa atwin the opa free mu.
Honorable BBB, me entie on the acquisition of jet. He's raised some very salient point or reaction here that you may patch up.
Yo, me that say obi answer me kwe no so. I'm saying Reverend Kabibi for LGBTQ plus na count.
Plus count.
Okay, so
you see, this other paper no so.
Senior all can minyantie majority chief whip. Minyantie no ti me pese me ko no sa.
That's fine.
But the kwasem they say senior all can. Me there be am ka bibi say obi kra be ka bibia. Say Reverend Charles Usu can metena se kakra enya MPP. Look, you had an opportunity. A private members bill.
Yes.
Yewra okahubi and omo ye ade no parliament ye na adwuma nia the same people ya bebre na omo na mo retain your seat ya omo yam say omo a about together almost all of them
are still in the house, sure.
And omo de mo ya ade ni nia awie koto president Kufuor anim pe
that's what the parliament.
It's still in parliament. You see this matter. This matter. So on what basis na president Kufuor can say the secretary throw letter I don't want to catch it.
That's what was in
the letter no secretary na be due to letter not trouble. Then a motor letter.
Or say based on a court
injunction. Then as president, then I know who court yenadie BBM what was there? It's also none who Ontario. So penny do mathematics. And then no trust our letter. You see, don't forget even in the course of our case, cry never court,
Yes.
The same Supreme Court had an opportunity around 24 July 2024 to rule on this Section 104 of the Criminal Offences Act. So, which act said say criminalize it,
sodomy.
Yes, but because the reason I went to the Supreme Court was Senagan and he said Dr. Bibi no pay. Because of the freedom of there's freedoms what your constitution did not opposite Supreme Court interpret sa freedom vis-a-vis not unconstitutionalize it the 104 now section 104 and the Supreme Court said no. At the time na President Kufuor Addo parliament say almost krata no ko no sign no say Supreme Court at the time President Kufuor Addo case asem na Richard Sky kra okay say that matter came up na Richard Sky kra file application was Supreme Court
no
oh no file
another application
no
yes.
There were two applications before Richard Sky's one
there was an injunction pending
no but the lady had gone to the president mentioned say Richard Sky a file an application at the Supreme Court.
Yes, he mentioned two cases.
Why
if you read the release from Asante Bediye,
yes, there were two
ladies'
cases.
Case and Richard Sky
no,
case.
the president had an opportunity of speaking on the matter and yet letter no.
Okay.
And at the time, Google now the president went somewhere. And I'm saying he was
I thought you were referring to
no, then not the letter.
Okay.
At the time, our president can't say he cannot do it. No, now Richard Sky. I'm saying it was a day after, and now Richard Sky filing.
Okay.
It is how the president managed to know that Richard Sky and I'm so echo filing. And no, but you see, I have always said it. Say, 24 July Supreme Court decision now they buy and no affirme 104 na criminalizes our sodomy way. It was a big opportunity to send a president Bessign. Nothing would have happened. In fact, there is this whole thing about whether o file and you're a lawyer. O file an application.
So you a lawyer, they would intimidate you.
Whether
you a lawyer. Only you a lawyer.
Once a court be no, there's been that okay, good. It is there will be filing an application.
It doesn't act
as an automatic stay.
Yeah.
But yet the presidency thought so because of the pendency of that matter unsigned till the matter is determined. Indeed, the difference between President Kufuor and President Mahama at this point, and they said President Mahama has openly said, "Say, I don't believe in this." But baby, ejuma omo ye na nyame ejuma omo wie de ban ne ade nche. We never had this promise from President Kufuor. In fact, as I speak to you, I can assure you, wow, kind. Your case 2026. Oh, the year budget, opa, year budget in Ochna, it will be listed because on no question New York, but this is a major bill. We need time. You better and you're one of those. This is a major one. The best in terms of
but
the
just
law.
late now.
But
just late, just 1 second.
Don't worry. You're barely amount.
Then
I'm with you.
We'll use a vacation period to do the consultation. I'm
with him. And I'm very hopeful. And check pass it. And we have a committed president. Don't change court. Opa yemfa yenwie. Ni yemfa nkoto president anim. No chana wo kokoto be sign.
Yes, this is the Ekosiisen versus AG has made it clear now.
How is it different? Have you read that decision, the 24 July decision?
No, I get it. But I want to say, the court was quite clear, sir, in the performance of a constitutional duty.
Yes.
Unless the court explicitly...
Chief, you see, there were other decisions before
or even the court referred to those other decisions.
Absolutely. So there were cases now you bet me a busy was so be. You see, so that is it. For me, near many Jane say, Mahama is the hope. Well, when you make catch or there be and say, oh, be full say within this period, yes, or ye be because Nanyama say it within 10 months, no be a recipe be an say be an it's a minute reverend yardring. Okay. And Yaman Koyi, as a President Mahama ye obey and so. Yamia Dumwa, ye repe Reverend Charles, whose meaning so interest will happen. A co President Mahama Nimun ne was showing so best. Look, this helicopter Asempa any fee.
Oh, sir.
Asempa any fee. You see, and I'm said no, say nansa. President your friends and former defense minister. It be cry minim committee or also there, but it appears as a reverend no almost a boy braka. Because you see, former defense minister also he is for it. Only problem Nitiwu.
But who has been against it?
Say Obe asking for some tweeting.
Sure. Sure.
But tweaking. But a defense minister also he is for it. Name no say NDC hypocrisy. That was his main point.
Okay.
Say own up. Say I no told you. But you see, from the current deputy finance minister, who's the finance minister, no defense, so say.
Oh yes.
The deputy no can be chair. Parliament no. Or say on also information from the defense ministry. They say play na a war on back up na so fair yejuma.
I feel no one.
So or say back up on ya okay. But you see,
to be most me and talk.
Or say back up na yejuma.
I know what's a woman son way you. Hey, Obi,
David,
is a lawyer for us here to say.
But this issue here talk. No, you see, this very one is about. Mama nchawa dey be. Baby ani omo nya adwen no. The beta omo ka say yeah to luxury jets for the presidency with the greatest respect. Unim said this I will be. Unim said this luxury jet for the presidency. Are you able to say as ranking member on interior and defense?
I know the planes are going to buy.
Oh, can SCP say and yet an advice from the military high command no and the more they toss our flights. I mean, is it really
the main can say military high command woman the more priorities in
okay.
In order of priority and so the need be also listen a critical logistical needs are battle readiness is the first and key.
Okay.
Battle readiness will be number one before the transportation, capacity. Yes, and
the government jumped.
Now who the battle readiness in the film. Now they over which I'm not against it anyway.
Okay.
I've always advocated that President President Muhammad deserves to be in a safe and befitting private jet. Yeah. And I even says a Boeing business jet because you're from President Muhammad. Sure. It's for Ghana. And you know you buy one, you don't go and buy two. You don't go and buy two and add to another one to be three. One crown, one pumubugu. Now what about Tommy?
Oh, Reverend, also say,
finally now so for Charles and Faye.
That will be one no question the hypocrisy bit. You see, also Bianca cost an idea was him. So Bianca is Casem, ye told back why, ye told we are, ye to we are.
That's our breakdown.
Thank you. And none yet be agroni.
Okay.
Because Miss Minnie, they are compare. Because you see, this thing about see a cotard, my own tono. A young Gina principle, see and Amayan too. By Yama being so fat and no so.
One hour, that wasn't the principle.
No, but young for good black. Oh, economy,
oh, sir.
On Yamia drum.
Oh, sir. Economy at this school for. What is that? Almost supplies into the headmaster. The
principle in Pimpin, of course, my name says here retooling military. Says here retooling, but you see, oh yeah, now the retooling there. Retooling. Obia be retooling, but don't fair no so. And fan conco resist Kabi and Fabias na umfa.
I said they've raised the issue, sir. And then Raoko boy was here, sir. Even when you take the 1.2 billion I'm proposing from the little research he's done, the most sophisticated helicopter, would be around $50 million, brand new.
No, 15 to 20 million.
I would have fun up market. $50 million. That should get you $200 million. And now paving Boeing, the most sophisticated
Boeing business jet. $170 million.
It's two patches.
Into the 1.2 billion, he thinks
now why the catch us 1.2 billion no is that what the finance Charles say you better side watch us say no pen in here better the retooling. Is that what you heard?
Into
absolutely I made Charles say ranking member kasa wa kyerɛ sɛ ɔmo de list tentente ediako what you say enti twɛn
I'm mentioning the list. OPVs, 2 OPVs.
We've gotten it.
So 4 helicopters.
I think to be fair,
two luxury jets.
Ni hwɛ bi abo na sɛ also nim sɛ helicopter bi 10 million. Na sɛ ɔde aba ni hwɛ ni ade atoto.
It's fair.
Obi.
So for Charles.
Nsema akoso wa hayi. No kwasam. LGBTQ+. We am dance ni wo studio ha.
Nsem de what can be.
Say ye kan obi a wako. E wo ho a. We mi si nkyɛn a. E bia me nuan yi. So 40 ha yi. Any 8 and nuanam 8 7 ka na ho.
Yes.
Any
Moses for morning.
Moses for morning.
Yes, Moses for.
Any bi on be kyɛn me. Anu nti na na de danko akufado na me hu no so ye meja o ye me na kra prekope. Even man spare no. But now no kwa na me ti se sana bi no kra na enru nanim.
Yes.
Na sana me ti me ti na me rekra ho.
Se bona senum kwa.
Oh no kwa na make no.
Yeah. No, so I think the certain president reinforced that point.
I've said it on Peace FM say. Okay. The migina so to ababa ko.
Yeah, LGBTQ.
And I'm the trouble Mahama. And I voted for NDC. I'm telling you. And that you call bomb pie man.
So for some years require.
It's
on the lighter side. It's on the lighter side.
Sure, I remember.
Me so for Benny Apostle Doctor Osei Prophet.
Yes.
A pega microphone can say na come penti onyamedi
omo
na meti wona sabe a we sia cry dem agu me winim de ntia obeje owura mahama be gina ha na okasa na oka na ni suadi hu de wo ma oman no na afi wo hia nyame asofo nti oka de da yakoma so oka nsamiensa o se de di kan o ye bibini de toso o ye ganani na de toso miensa o ye kristoni Sanya ma miensa we nyina ya chiwade miensa we nyina na chiwade ne se oba ne oba ye den ebeda ana be ma ne be ma beda nti ono mo mpani de oba obe make sure say obe sign is our bill o say ne 4 years ne nko na wieye waka se bia o di 4 years nti wadaada yen
yes
ne o ma na nsu beto a
if you am
inframedi kan
okay
na emuna nso kire. As a change of tongues, Tachema Dani. The last time God me who no parliament me shame. And my more year bagging abaso.
Okay.
But you know on sister no on nanin a chimayen. Our can't say bill who boni be a woman into one family.
No, say it's not. Yura Bagwin had ruled. There was this. You say, okay, so Yura Mama Yariga. Yes, say or no dear. Although there were different thoughts. Say yes. Or four say, as I said. President Timmy sign because we don't need to go through this again. Until we deferred it, sub speaker Amranombe really well also. No, really, yes, sir. It died with the older. That is consistent with President Mahama's position.
But Osei speak on Unimohe, na speaker and a diet is in free. But a speaker better say, no credit. No must come.
Reverend,
Kokwana midi baby. Oto toa
me know na break the faster.
Oto toa ebin. Ochia ebin.
Onu
anso ebin. How about here your person bill no? Ye de cop map on Penny Mahama no sign bill man. Look, we are not joking no. 98% of Ghanaians actually say yempesa ade no. Na me sabi me abofra. Me say apart from say onyame and yi Mahama owura Mahama Emma yen. Can me believe say Yankopon de ma Ghana. The tosum you the no masem ma migina so let it to man.
Now no so that.
Enti saa de no eye bibia e come to say de me moja and want some America. Say and they have me cry and say sabi America for na esuru omo cry na me e ka wasam.
Me kan you.
That me ka sofo. Sabi ni sofo no.
Yes.
You are lawyer for some come as so for
yes and momo atimo yes that here. Collect so na come to my
me timi Trump me follow no every day on until me done about one because my time we are anajo
also share
and I'm share the why nyina kopim say a day me hu say about 1 o'clock na mada
wo gini dia me
me say me hu no kwa na me wu me hu Donald Trump na me hu dia me nyama wo ni dia me pena sem ta because of the stance it's here LGBTQ wo ni say ono first na obitimi ko ditro say oh me again here pe me kumi na America say
yeah ma salom
yeah ma visa cra in fact they say cra na healthcare na no munya free cra na wotem untim ko yegi na unko say
agenda for cra dey exercise your
enti ka ye no dey yesuro mpo no anu nti betima twetwe ho dey sie cra no ene eni hobiem what are we waiting for because you Mahama ni mfiti asiase mo kan ye o share pop a Catholic Bishop conference for okay so obi no because a private member cranty and a man near my call the call into no crowd per se say abana kasa cry when sponsor say be sika sam ina dey we thought say
no speaker back then
don't you also think sir the most profound statement yet a leader be able to make ebema the stance on an issue are clear when the president speaks in authoritative terms about this whole conversation around LGBTQ the definition of the marriage so and a definition of the gender so the president has been clear we share Christian Council say for him this country gender a male female hold on also the gender is given to you at birth male female marriage or say between a man and a woman what else
but we look for the call price before program what you know
Mitieno.
That's no kind. LGBTQ. We actually science or
so one now say Uncle Tony.
No, just say, oh, yeah, answer all kind. Because you tell one some so as for say, o man penny be you know can say. Sabi, now bodam sema. So we hear so be catch say oba and you will be or your ba. You will be a bem or a bem. Do you need so be catch all? Now bodam sema. Nka we hear so be catch say oba ntimi nware oba because oba ni oba ntimi woman yi. Na be man ntimi woman yi.
But no be say we no present you raba na say oyem kaka we no dey ye ni ayi unim okan o say President Mahama kan parliament enya sa discussion na President Mahama senka state no intake up the catch and say no private speaker Babin kan o say ono na catch President
Mahama what me can say aduane a wo no aben no wototo abebe
no until adent na mo na mo se my mukuku mu
so aye state sponsor
lawyer dey otimi interject on law school say ko bi
obi aye private member aye state sponsor do say dey tie bia me dey nti aka some kan na ma twi break ni say yewura Mahama bo wie ne term
okay
but anan komodie ne be yes na dey yem hihie den ba because you see the o waka no Ososonson. In fact, komodie course 2024. Titi ya nim say edenya kianike. Bill no crowd be sign because you see, you Mahmoud Baumia. Bontoa. So can say
on also can
na most them crowd dey fan can say. So you say. Yewra I can say Mahama kan. The man me GD and say. Say be Yewra Baumia that time no more power. I don't know man sign. Enti me gi ono ni die ni di say oba obesan enti yes we can be able to man mre if we say be mfie dan nkoy na nso so de me ne kan na me yema hye me kakra say afa de ade I say ye le no ye firi so wotie de o se ye nua afiam apo kasa ya kan ya me nua mi ntimi nyina kinje wo sofo don't think media trust nti me gidi say asem o kan no na kore bi wo mu se sa na tia na sabi wa so mo ye ne Ghana fo ni ni
aro kan den
short ya say enyo priority ananya sa na
2026 ansa wo mama kwan ma na beto da order paper so keke kura no
na sabi
suspend indefinitely
hey
na passage no 2038
obi bo share den kadan ye be ko so adan Yewura Mahama ka
okay
in spite of ni papa all year any abasobo de de mani na ye tiase ni nyina ye ne mo bibia ni ho a legacy bia ni ho betime jade am man Ghana se ni pen so ye de ensa be hye se oba ni oba entimi enya aware be ma ni be ma entimi nya aware because The M one say one day no. Original nyame fie preach you. Asem so God here tetewa. Wonnim fie de nyame asem de I mean yemfani agro. Nti otimi gina simpie so. Ana wo hwe omampani a ɔne ne nkrɔfo ne nafofo ka bom no mu si baabi a yebetimi asum nyankopɔn asonda baako 10
and ɔno ne yiri ɔyɛ ne nafofo
o wɔ se ɔno ɔka sɛ nkrɔfo boa no
okay
na nyese asonda keke o mo sɛ si baabi a nyame asɔfo wɔ yɛden bɛda sɛ nipa wɔ nka yɛn discussing sɛm wɔ yɛden ɛwɔ no ho timi dia ahobrɛse mu ne ani die mu ne buo kwan so ahobrɛse mu mampani ɔda wo maburu yɛnom bi mo yɛ sa na yɛkoma yɛya yɛsrɛw the obetima oh meba the obetima ye bia ma o man
parliamentarians yenu apani ka ho majority leader say adwuma o man pani wa de o see the brain of the science
muna mukura
reverend ye na kasa kire
muna mukura majority
ka kire ye
mahama yarega na president mahama abɔ ne pass o mfa na mbroko
obi as we speak minority fonti
mahama yarega no I am saying it here mahama yarega na president mahama abɔ ne pass o mbroko bill no enti so mo se me boa they should prove me wrong by advertising the bill on Tuesday
obi
on other paper
minority for the entire main can say ye ka ko ye
na speaker so 6 weeks
and you almost in change
6 weeks
me
my position has been
consistent no the government no they told me you know ye ka say ya it is the majority and na 2 minutes be show mo nsa o metima lay paper na me boa
that's true
ama ya hwe ho ye adwuma
that's true
say ye ka say parliament na ye ka generalize na it as if so be a bit my there be some majority leader ma ho kwan a say the third year rules
government business
just ono nti enua mama yarga na nse na mse na so ahye because of bokunti and it say boko ajo
anyo yo
boko ba fam aha boko ba fam
anyo yo MP ntumi nko obi ntumi nko fie o
boko ajo dia don consent
4 months MPs no bi
emra na yenhwe because they say asantuma wura nyame adoma ofi nyame adoma ofi no ofi akwantu mo ba on issue statement say omo de you can say finality here then it means that those are final some compromise here then
you don't concentrate on your
concentrate na on for bill na yen na you don Haman sama na ho try dey as you fam
is me cry
I was say we are me di nkomo bi
Tuesday no wo mo enfa bill no mra no mo yelle but speaker of parliament media minimum say
ni ruling no 6 weeks
ni ruling no say obi le boost ruling ni so a enka enya consequence on tite sukoko nche mahama yarega he is the chairman of the business committee and if for speaker ama ruling that's 6 weeks anyesa Ghanaians may rope means ana penny speaker so akoka omo ho ana I know that be man ko fa adwan ba so say na speaker o tite su a wonfa na 6 weeks neze ejara mu say budget nti meanwhile mo twetwe other bills fam
this whole thing SSC yes our bill but be crowd them say an overkill it is a criminal offense in Ghana unnatural canana yes it is
doesn't affect
of course the niema ekeka ho no
and our definition of unnatural canana
you have to establish penetration
was a penal
I get that until I'm saying
and promotion
you see a natural even if you decide say be natural which we know of course, but you see say ya so you give phobia me am to say ya build and the commitment is there the president has shown in fact yanya only can opposition na effort say na ya about me can but when ya be di akonya na obetimi am assurance say ade we say ya enye easy iti yenya president Mahama si wasa aka ye MP sa ye ranting for jo ka ho ye si yenya ya dwuma ye
let me correct this impression now me honorable BBB oti hey on to be nkofa bill no kwose other paper ne so me team for jo amiti hey me to be fa bill no kwose paper ne so enti no
it is sponsors
enti no majority leader Mahama yarega president Mahama abone pa so asipe
Ekosiisen have a great weekend. We'll be back on Monday with another exciting edition of China. Ekwia Boatwe Yadom de Kukrantumi Ebe Bremo at 6:30 a.m. Binidio Saibo.